Okay. Ooh. Intergalactic. Yo. Checking boys too. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Holy. Some of my favorite LGBT. What the fuck, dude? Hello? Hi, just kidding. Sige hej til stream. Kom her. One guy. Oh. Wow. Yeah? Look, y'all might have seen the Charlie Raffle cheater clip. Look like I came at the right time. Yeah, we got to start a stream. Yeah, så er du hjemme. Så er du hjemme. Så er du hjemme. Boom, what's up? What the fuck is that, Rumi? I swear you need to stop using the internet. You should not be allowed to use the internet. You should not be allowed to use the internet. That is just fucking disgusting, dude. Yo, 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 what's up? You guys ready, chat? You guys ready? You guys ready? Look at this. Oh! Come on! Top 3! Top 3 kill leader in PUBG tournament. Come on! Come on! Holy shit, dude. Come on, baby. Dude, Tiggleton's teammate were fucking shitting on him on Discord at the night. He was like, no way you got carried by Apex player in a 20. Yes, sir. Come on. What's up? Being the watch delegation start W King? Come on! What's up? How you guys doing? Finals starts in 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah. Tier maker if you want. Do we rip a tier maker for EWC? Do we rip a tier maker for EWC?
Hey, on the block, I been on it for days. I smacked her, she said she was gay. I grip a hoe just like my cage. I'm really in low to pay. Got money, little baby, I'm straight.
What the fuck is this? Oh, you have to log in? Just remember, there's a person still playing R6 in Roblox. What games are there even to play anymore?
How tall I am. 6'5". Look at me, I'm like a beast.
Damn. Oh my god. Nishikata, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, man. $1 million. 1,000,000 stones. Thank you, dude. Oof. Oof. Oh, do we do this now? Do we do this now or do we do it later? Before we start the tourney? You know? Dude, I feel bad for people putting people in like bottom 10. You know what I'm talking about? Like I feel like putting someone at bottom 10 is just jackass. You know? You know, it's like oh, these guys suck compared to everyone else, but like they do, you know. So it's just whatever it is. Did you see this entire shit was crazy? I did. Yeah, I did. They fucking just they didn't get anything at all. It's pretty wild. What's up, CH Heidi man? What's up, Bruno? What's up, Mr. Wolf Crush? Today's my birthday and a tip for grinding solo queue player. Solo queue grind is very hard, dude. Would you want to be bottom 10? We've always, dude, all my times with Scars and North and everything like that, people have always put us in the bottom 10. Always. Always. We were always the underdogs, no matter what. Even when we won three tournaments back to back, Alliance was still considered the best team in EU. Even though we won 3 back to back. Brother, people have never believed in us. You know? You know, but hey, hear me out. There's nothing wrong with not believing in somebody. But don't be riding my dick after I win. You feel me? Like, don't be typing in other people's chats like, oh, dude, Scar's not gonna do good. They're just like a shit team. And then when we win, I see the same people in chat. They're like, oh, I always believed in you and shit. Hey, don't switch up like that, cuz. Come on. You know, don't be a fucking, don't be a cock like that, you know? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I've never tried doing it before, no. Did you see Faker lose Gen G? Gen G always wins against him almost. Okay. Okay, hear me out. This is what I am thinking. Let's do it now. Live voting poll. You have to log in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of logging in. Log in. All right. I'll do an unbiased and a biased tier list. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna do 2 of these. I'm gonna do an unbiased and a biased tier list. I'll do my biased tier list first. I want Alliance or Harness Thieves to win. Or GSM. Dupes my boy. Yeah? These are like the top 3, I think. Those are like my boys. I want these guys to win. Right? I see Falcons getting like top 5. I see Furia getting top 5. These are like, I think these are like my 5 teams. I feel like 2 of these teams are going to be top 5, I think. I really think 2 of these teams are going to be top 5. Energy's out. Team Liquid, 20th place, because I fucking hate them. Who even plays for the other teams? Who plays for Rock? Vexlon. Vexlon's cool. I'll put Vex in the top 10. Yeah, these I will forever and always hate Team Liquid. Full inting us in a fucking tourney. And then TSM wins the tournament because of it. Fucking idiots. It's fine. Soul, I don't know who plays. Sharky. I can see Sharky hit a 15. Top 15 type beat. You know? Interforce 30. Who plays for E36 now? Yusna is really good. Top 10, Yusna. What is that? They're bottom 10 for sure. VK Gaming. QQ's a cool ass name though, let's be honest. Qin Shi Huang, they were 150. What's NT? I don't remember. What's NT chat? NT dollars. BKG? Yeah. I kind of like this guy's name. Yu Ling. These guys are cool as fuck. Top 10. What's that helmet? Rival Esport. My bad. Rival Esports. I don't know. It's like their first. Ooh. Hear me out. Hear me out. These could be big. Because it's like their first. So they're the underdogs. These guys could be hitting OP. Either they're gonna bomb out and get bottom 20 because they're fucking nervous. Or they just don't give a fuck and just push everything and get top 5. Alright? If they're confident today, top 5. If they're not, bottom 20.
Do you guys want to run a
Kinotrope.
Nope. I'm playing Rev.
What? You're actually
I'm playing Rev.
Paimon 32 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. They could do really good. They could do really good. NIP? I don't even know who plays for NIP. Who's NIP? McLovin. Vane. Bottom 20. I feel like I haven't really seen so much of them. They haven't really been popping off or anything like that. Sentinels. I don't even know. I don't know who they are. They're gonna have a bad day, unfortunately.
Say hi to Auntie
Virtus
Charlotte.
Pro. Ooh, wait, hold on. Who plays for VP right now? It's Zach Mazer, Slayer, and Lou. I want to see Lou do good. I'll put Lou in the top 10. That's the top 10 filled out right now. Lone Thread, 35 at 18 months, and Godwin 3005.
I love you, man.
Okay. Now we got 5 teams left. Fnatic. Oof. Oof. Dude, I feel like they just like, they either do like really good or they do like really bad. There's such like a hit or miss, dude. I feel like either they get top 3 or they just get like bottom 15. That's just what I feel like. Team Nemesis. People from UK. Bottom 20, for sure. Navi. I don't know if they're gonna do good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it was just like I feel like they got lucky and won the tournament once. You know? Like I'm no hate or anything like that. I feel like they just got lucky. Wolves? I don't know Wolves. And Genji? I have no idea who plays with Genji either. Where the fuck is Genji even at? Am I blind? Genji there. Yeah, dude, brother, this is actually my 100% tier list. This is my 100% tier list, I feel like. Biased and non-biased. Like, if we go like... I think I would do this if it was like a... There. This is like a non-biased version. This is my biased version. Yo? Oh, you know what? I'll do like this. I think Genji is a really good team also. Is there anyone I wanna pick out? VK Gaming? Nah, I feel like Fnatic needs to get top 10. But who do I pick out? Maybe this? Maybe this? Is this better, maybe? No, but like, I don't really remember who plays for Genji. But I know Asia and Dexter are fucking insane. I haven't heard that much of Siggy. Look at his name, though. You just know Asia is good at the game when he has like a gang, like a fucking gangster ass name like this. You know what I'm talking about? That is fucking sick, dude. Look how cool this name is. You know he's good at what he does. Papankorn Patara Wonghan. I don't know how to say it. I probably fucking butchered the fuck out of that. My bad. This. Imagine if I hit it straight on. I could see a Fnatic top 5. Also. I could see a Fnatic top 5. It could be like this too. You know what I'm talking about? These guys could switch places easy, club. Furia, dude, no. I feel like Furia is doing decent, aren't they? They're very inconsistent. 17th, 10th, 19th, 13th, 1st, 2nd, 10th, 8th, 17th, 2nd. The fact that NRG doesn't make it with 2 wins and 2 4th places is insane. Like, insane. Timmy's not playing though. Post D34 for 15. Gen G could, if Gen G does really good first game today, I feel like they're gonna do the whole series. I really feel like they're gonna do good the whole series. They do good first game now. Why not NRP? Why, dude? I haven't like NIP have been doing like, I don't know if it's just me, but like I haven't even noticed NIP really. They got 2 wins back to back here. NIP is for sure better than Furia. I just feel like Madness hasn't really been good in any tournaments. And I feel like if he feels like it's his time, you feel me? If he's like, yeah, my time is now to like go crazy. And they also they have fucking 2 shooters. Keon and Noct, they fucking beam. Yeah, I think I'd do like this, to be honest. If I had to change it up, I think I'd do Fnatic. But Fnatic's like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. They're double MNK controller, right? This guy's controller player? Colonel Garcia? And appear second in Pro League? Yeah, but you never know, you know? That's the thing, it's a BR. You could fucking pop off and then boom, just fucking get shit zones and just play bad today. Burn Maxwell and Pow and Madness good together? I don't think so. Hear me out. If Falcons does bad the first 4 or 5 games, they win the tournament. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be a fast tourney today. I'm eyeing out. You know what? You know what? I could see TSM winning. I actually could. I could see Dupe lifting a trophy today. I would love to see Dupe lift the trophy. I would love to see Dupe lift the trophy, dude. That would be absolutely insane. They could steamroll again, Alliance. If Effect just like plays like he does in groups, they're just gonna fuck everyone. I think they're just gonna fuck everyone if they do. Is there a website that plays bets on today? I actually don't know. I think Prize Picks you can. Yeah. It's insane. What do you think if Dizzy, Ace, and more played? What place would they take in this tournament? They would do bad. They'd get like, I'd say like 34th or something like that. I don't know how long the series is going to be today. If Scars were playing EWG, could they be top 10 or no? If Scars were still playing together and we played consistently and a lot, I think we would be top 10 also. Top 10 team. That's all we needed. It was literally, dude. I would have 100% lifted a land trophy if there was just more discipline. 100%. I would have. Can he moonwalk well? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Is RPR Mega Boy? I don't think he plays. I don't think RPR plays anymore. Nah, dude. The thing is, I am not. My play style with Path is not good in pro player. You know?
Okay, nice. Now let's push edge. Push edge completely. Full sweep it.
Holy, look at this. Under me. Kill one.
Nice, nice, nice. Could be resing in the smoke on
On me, on me. Kill two. One more. No, one guy on you, on me. Nice.
Go res him. Nice.
Holy, dude. Dude, I went crazy in PUBG. I went like, actually. The Falcons too? I think it was too concentrated for Falcons, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I think we got top 4. Or top 3. Twitch rivals.
When my head was underwater.
Hello, how are you?
Scotty, it's the prime thing, man.
Please help me.
Do you compete in PUBG as well? No, never. Dude, why can't I see an announcement or anything on it? Who won? Alright, well, chat. How you guys doing? Dude, my hair is like... I thought about just going out, taking a scissor, just cutting like the tips, dude. Alright, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing, chat? Is your hairline receding yet? Yeah, it's been. Of course like that. Are you a real man if your hairline is not receding? Let's be honest. Why don't you just put it back under the headphones? Is what I do. Flashbang. Well, I was about to open CS. I think raise your eyebrows again. I think that's your natural hairline. My eyebrows just very low down in my head there. Busta Rhymes go viral for his reaction to his new Archer song with people saying he was not messing with it. Jesus Christ, dude. That shit is fucking ass, dog. What the fuck is that? I have a hat, but I'm just using it because I'm making fun of his hair all the time. Bigger forehead, bigger brain, that's what I'm saying. Exercise man in 5 years? Hey brother, I wish I got that money for come on. I think we all do. She got the phone number, bank account. Come on. Yo, Mendoza, what's up with you and Jen not playing anymore? Did he go? Yeah, dude, he's just fucking grinding EWC. Makes sense though. He's not that rich from streaming, he's rich from other shit. Yeah, he's just rich from all of it, dude. It's crazy. Too rich, man. Too rich. He's insanely rich off streaming too. Got what, a few hundred mils or something like that? Come on. Show me. Show me.
Release it.
Don't care, drive.
I needs to hop off my dick for like a minute there. I need to like get it.
Fucking switch the gear, dumbass. Oh, okay. Aren't you supposed to not drive sideways? Like, are you not supposed to... when you're drifting, you're supposed to go the opposite way of where you're drifting, right? I can't drive. Grow up.
Nuage.
Imagine making fun of me for not being able to drive.
Nuage, t'as vu on est avec qui ou pas?
Non, j'ai pas vu qui.
On est avec Mande.
Ah ouais?
Hmm.
Attends, mais je sais pas c'est qui, mais je sais que j'ai déjà vu ça. J'ai déjà vu. Pourquoi c'est qui?
I have a license, yeah.
C'est un streamer.
Jure?
Ja.
Bah ouais, frère, là il y a 1000 personnes sur ce stream.
Bah,
660 000 followers sur tous. Ok.
Ouais, c'est...
What's up, Yastan, Helleman?
Ah, c'est vrai que... Hein? Mandé... Ah, ouais, effectivement... Ah, putain, oui
Bet you 1,000 years this guy's toxic? No, no, they're not. They're gonna be nice.
Waouh, j'avais pas vu tout le monde qui avait.
French people are always nice, guys. Come on, grow up. What's this guy munching on? Nice, nice shots, dude.
Un HP. It's a miracle.
Look, always nice. French people always nice. I told you that. Dude, it's so weird to peek now. I'm used to playing CS. So when I'm peeking, it feels awkward. Mm.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On va avec lui ou je te suis?
Dude, I've been going crazy in CS though.
On part complet à l'opposé.
Oh, now I got shit on. Oh. Damn. Damn, I thought they were... Never mind. My bad. My bad. I cry. Dude, what's this guy eating? This guy's like eating some like candy or something like that. I like hear him like what is it called? Yeah, I'll eat some candy right now, alright.
Tu te l'as fait ou pas?
Solo Dragon, third private, 35 months.
Sinon,
Thank
on peut
you.
aller au top et on peut.
东美你要约。
Oh waouh!
Surely doesn't die here, right?
C'est des prédateurs.
Oh.
Super!
Unlucky. Unlucky. First game I play. Triple second Preds. That's the penal wave at altar. Who would have thought, dude? Dude, I need to switch my knife or like my weapon out. Let me see. Melee. What's up, Lace? Lasig? Dude, do you call it LASIK or what? But you guys be going in the French Lamau? We always do. Everyone in EU makes fun of the French people. That's just how it is. I'm doing good. Hopefully, what about you? Final starts in 4 hours. Jack Boyce. Who's on? Sofago, Shek West, Don Tolliver. Huh. Cardi? Cardi's on it? Where? What's part in Thai finals? I think I'm gonna play split fiction with Gusu at some point. And then if the finals are not done yet, I'm just gonna switch to finals right after. Future and Youngboy too. They're not even in the list. Do they not care?
On est encore avec Mande, hein.
Today is the finals. EWC. Yes, sir. I have to make sure it's straight. The monitor. It is. Where's the teacher from? You can't get it anymore. But it's from like a Australian streetwear shop. Did Goose tell you how it was in Serbia? I did not hear it, no. I ask him later. There. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more LGS at all. I haven't noticed. Maybe? But there's champs after, right? At the end of the year? That's it. There's champs that's it, right? Yeah, in January 2026. Ready, set, go. Set about 36 months. Thank you. 3 whole years, man. That's a long time. Yeah, Bruce, exactly. Who are you hoping to win this EWC? TSM, 100 Thieves, or Alliance? These are like my 3 boys, you know? The people I speak the most to.
Y'a du monde ou pas? Tu Jules, t'es du portail au top au pire?
Alright, man, we'll play and pay the fair. Play what? LGS? I have no teammates. Contest.
Il est 1 HP. Vas-y, t'es prêt? Un HP en haut. Oh la balle de massif qui m'a mis. Non mais putain, j'en ai marre, j'arrête de jouer après. Mande il est pas avec nous. Elle veut le finir. Forcément. C'est navire. C'était plus. Oh.
Crawl back.
Can you use bottle? Oh, il met des balles.
Did I do gloves animation? Absolutely fucking outplayed. Literally own these guys.
Par contre, si lâche le sentinelle, tu verrais Nono lâche sa POV, c'est sale. Hein. Il rate 0 balles.
What you play Twitch Rival with Tickleton? Yeah, it was nice. I had a lot of fun there. You had new gloves? I think the glove animations are fine. I like them. I don't know. There's something I don't know. The gloves are better now. They made them smaller. So that's good. Because like, dude, do you guys remember when the gloves came out? They're so big. Like, can't even see like any of your monitor or anything. That no scope was nasty. That was a pretty good shot. Pretty lucky too, you know?
Et je te jure, par contre, tu lui as lâché une balle du turc.
Massive. 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 That's what they were. Not so massive. Oh my fuck! I'm just fucking dead here.
Mort. C'est un Nexus.
Them their cock shit, dude.
C'est derrière.
Dumbass.
Oh, mais non, 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 c'est pas vrai. Ah non, non, je suis désolé, j'arrive pas à jouer ce matin. T'as pas tué.
Dude, I kind of feel better at the game after I switched to a lighter mouse. There's a loot box there if you need to loot anything.
Sur moi.
Yeah, behind you. Yeah.
Il est où, Nono, tu peux le ping ou pas?
One guy's one shot.
He's dead.
How am I not purple yet? I don't understand that.
T'es tout seul, il est crack le pat.
Mort.
Il-toi.
Non, je suis mort. Ah
T'es pas
non,
mort, c'est la zone 1.
I'm pushing them.
Yeah.
Ok.
Je te réa, mais...
Fucking again? They keep it again.
Oh tiens. Tiens.
Merci.
Like, dude. Come on, dude. Would you ever consider getting LASIK?
Ah, tu vas comment? Tu vas pour faille ou pas?
I should. But I think,
no,
isn't LASIK meta when you're like 30,
Déjà un accélérant.
30 something? That's like when you get the absolute most value out of LASIK, right?
Je veux bien si tu trouves des fringues parce que j'ai que des selles.
Because when you get it one time, you can never get it again, right? Like never?
Mande, you killed the squad or no?
No, they TP'd out, dude. I get like double TP'd.
I think they just revived like the laps.
I don't know. Yeah, my eyes are still getting worse, but I think it's just because I play computer all day long. Like, if I had like a normal ass job, my eyesight wouldn't be this bad, I think. Minus one, like 225, minus 225.
Ils ont... Je crois qu'ils ont réa même derrière, hein, Nono, ils ont réa vers...
But it's like,
barrage de droïde.
it's not that bad. It's fine. No. That's cool. I use PC every day on life. Yeah, but like I've spent, like, just playing video games. I spent like, what, 25,000 hours in probably the last 10 years. Minimum.
Can you
Mande,
scan?
can you scan after, please?
Yeah, I'm scanning.
Ah, sur nous, sur
No
nous.
mind, they're right here on us. They're right here on us. One guy climbing here.
I can use my heals if you want.
It ate. It ate again. One guy pushing me.
I touch him.
They're fucking one shot. Batting.
Y'en a un qui est one.
Nice, killed another one. I'm resting.
Sorry. Putain, et ça me stresse que j'arrive pas à...
Yeah.
T'as fait la squad?
No, it's like, I don't know, I'm fine with it. Because like, I don't see, when I don't wear glasses, I can see fine when I'm playing like PC, like video games or whatever. I'm chilling when I'm playing video games. I just wear my glasses because like, I want to get used to wearing my glasses, but I can't. I fucking hate wearing glasses. And I don't care about people saying, oh, you just have to wear them, you'll get used to it. I just won't, dude. I have tried, and I've worn them every single day for like 3 months now. Not a single time I take them off. And I hate them. I hate wearing glasses. I will not get used to them. They're always blurry. I always have to wash them. I always have to do a bunch of shit with them. It's annoying. Like, I just wanna, you know, I just wanna be able to see all the time, completely clear. It's so annoying. And contacts are fine, but like,
Pas intelligemment là.
people that wear contacts in chat, your eyes get crusty too, right? Like when you guys wear contacts for like 10 hours, they like get like dry, right? It sucks, dude. People that don't wear contacts or like don't wear like or like don't understand. 8-8, last guy. Pathfinder going up to you. 8-8 on him, he's one shot, nice.
Mort, one dead.
158, another guy.
I use my health.
No, do it.
They use the Nexus.
All done.
Oh,
Oh!
il est tellement fort avec son sentinelle. Encore. Oh mec. Il me voit à travers un arbre.
I'm gonna see if I can hold him, right? It did. I'm fucking low, I'm low. What? No way. I died, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. Nah, I'm not trying, my bad. Fuck,
La
man.
hache c'était une Freda. Je pense que j'ai pris des graphes, je pense.
Close. What mouse you use now? Final mouse. I heard
Yeah, sure.
me, you, and Cole are playing in LGS. Who leaked it? Bro, if you guys move to EU, I'm down. Are you watching EWC tonight? I am. Dude, I really have to pay. What is Split Fiction? I don't know, like at 7 or something, and that's 6 hours. We're just watching EWC until. Alright, be right, chat. I'm pissing. Give me. Count to 46, and I'm back. Boom! I fell in the water. Dude, fuck my hair, dude. It's like, dude, oh my god, I gotta get over this. Dude, this period right here. I want to grow it to like here. Dude, I want to try and grow my hair to like my, you know, here or something, right? But like this part right here is fucking annoying, dude. It's like, dude, fuck me, man.
Hello, how are we doing?
No. It's fucking annoying, man. Big booty bitches, I need it.
Say hi.
MF Doom assistant, 35 21, man. Hello?
Long before time had a name. The
Swag
first
on.
Spinjitzu master.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing, man? You remember?
I'm doing good. What about you, Mirage? Yeah, I remember you. You said I fucking deleted you as a friend. You lied.
I need fucking charge right.
Okay, let's go. Get a charge. Ever heard of a hat? Yeah, weird. What I look, dude. I can't even explain it. I have to show you. Me with a hat on.
Why are you playing solo? I'm invited you. You inject.
Yeah, but I'm
I
just
invite.
I'm just playing solo today. I'm just chilling, you know.
Ah, okay.
I don't have
Okay.
white hairs. Okay, shut up. Dude, I can't. Alright, I have to show you. Anas has to bring a hat. I'll show you guys. I don't know if it's just like my head shape or something, but I look stupid with a hat on. Like stupid with a hat on. I don't even look like a human being with a hat on.
This was.
Joe, I don't have white hairs. Where? Ain't got no white hair here. We
If I
brown
die,
out
can
here.
craft Mande?
Brown hair, that is.
Oh. Seems fighting.
Did the IRL video you recorded drop?
He's one. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that was the Lenovo Legion video. Oh, okay. Ooh. Dude, my hair's not that thin. Hello? I just shampooed and conditioned it today too. So it's not very good either. Yeah, I'm about to fuck this guy through the window. It look glory hole style. Dead. Dead. Oh, he's one right there.
No angle.
Boom! Dude, I'm him. I am. Dude, oh my god. Do you guys wake up in the morning, you're like, I'm about to hate what Mande today. And then you guys watch my gameplay, you're like, damn, dude, this guy's way too good, man. What am I supposed to do? Like, I have to come up with something else, you know? Because you can't talk shit about the gameplay right now. Because I'm farming. I think comp base at peak was earlier. Comp base was more difficult. It's of course it's more difficult now. Oh, I'm about to fuck. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. He's not me with the bow. Put it down, little pup. Yeah. Dead.
Crack one. Not at him or what?
Oh, he's low. Nice, dead. One more. Last guy.
He was this.
Come on. Peep me, little pup.
Where's he going?
Yeah. I think AP is of course better now. Everyone's better at the game, but I feel like people are still so far behind Alliance and Falcons that like I feel like people just play like a bunch of pussies on lane. Yeah, I have 2. You want one?
No, man.
Sober 34. Oh, thank you, man.
What the hell wrong with you?
Hey, yo! Filua on 3rd Prime also, thank you. So I guys do today, chat. You guys doing good? Why do you use a hairband? I don't own one. We need to join pro back. I've been itching a little bit, but I don't know if it's a good idea. It's been itching a little bit. My competitiveness has been itching. It's been itching a little bit. I don't want to say anything, but it's been itching a little bit to play. Are you a bit old now? Brother, hello? I'm 27. What do you mean a bit old now? Hakis is 30. This guy's fucking across the map there. Has Song still got it?
Oh
Of
my
course I do.
God.
Hello?
Fucking rat.
Oh my god.
No.
Fucking rat.
He's skipping me.
Oh, my teammate's getting ass fucked. Not the good kind.
It's watermelon. It's not a watermelon.
This guy's dead. You ready? Bomba. So we do this, go over here. He's about 180 HP, so I can double pump him, I think, in the stomach. There. I called it though. Damn, if I didn't take that much damage, dude. Yeah, but how you use the brain to play? Yeah, but I would have to just shoot my gun, you know? So hey chat, I gotta do something more great. I forgot I had to do something more great. I have to take a picture of myself.
Hello again, Mande.
Matt's hairline today? Thank you, man. And 30 or 35. I wish I was 27 again. What is like
game was so horrible. Sorry, dude.
what is like the premium age? No, dude, we're chilling. Don't you like peak? Don't you like peak? You're like, don't you peak when you're like 30? 33 physically. Men's physique is like, it's like 30 something, right? That's like when you're a Giga Chad. Pretty sure it's like 33. 33 or something like that. That's like peak male performance. I'm not even at my peak yet. I'm not even peak. Think about it. I'm not even at my peak yet. I'm not even close to being my peak. I'm 36 now, and now I can last 3.5 minutes, so I'm in my prime now for sure. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. I'm not peaked at all. Hello, have you seen me? I still got hella years of just peaking coming. No. You have hella years of just balding coming, dude. And what if my hair is holding me back? What if the second I shave it all off, I just turn into fucking, you know, him? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just the best in the world at everything. My hair is making my brain not breathable. You know what I'm talking about? Think about it. Do it then? No, I want to try and grow it out. I want to have long hair.
Here's one. Literally one.
I really want to try and have long hair. Nice, dude. Right? How much time we got until EWC? 4 hours. 2 hours and 49 minutes. I've always wanted to try have long hair. I never did when I was younger. Oh! Try this bait job real quick. Oh. This guy's dead. Oh my god, I'm about to go crazy on this guy. He's about to go crazy on me, I guess. Never mind, I lied.
Here's one. Here's one.
Nice, good shots.
GG's, Mande.
GG's to you too. Thank for the carry. I like this guy, he's very nice. Ooh. Ooh. No, no bullets. I got to get over there. One dead, one dead, one dead.
So what's left? It's below or what?
Under me, yeah. No. Under. Did the rest. Phoenix. I don't have any bullets. Oh, behind me. No, dude, if I don't switch to R9. I'm crawling. Fuck.
Shooting fighting, right?
They're fighting.
Think
you'd be willing to take Timmy's spot if offered? No. I won't move away.
Fuck.
I'm coming.
Keep going.
I'm just keep calling. I'm coming to you. I'm like,
I'm correct someone.
dude, if a team wanted to play in EU and asked me, I'd probably be down. But like, I'm not moving, man. No. I have no bullets.
I think you can take my banner. Okay, no.
I cracked one.
I got a new team on me.
Oh, I'm dead probably.
Illegal drugs you do in your garage?
Oh, there's no illegal
and
drugs in my garage.
Oh, yes, there is, and there's evidence of it.
Hello
Dunk
there.
thinks he's still going to tell out Alan.
Crazy to say Ong still thinks he got it. Sorry, I sent you on 42.
Я ему сейчас въебло дам долбоёбу этому. Сос, блядь.
But you don't want to grab streams and shit?
Run away,
Of course I
man.
will.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're alive! I thought you
Yeah.
died.
No,
I'm up top.
I'm Mirage. I'm not dying.
You are Mirage. On me. Okay, wait, okay. I killed somebody, okay? Kill one. The rest?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
No, it's fine.
No,
I'm chilling.
Angel, dude.
I chill. I'll survive, okay? I will not survive, I think. Oh, I will.
Crack one. Cracked one. I'm going left. I have nothing.
One guy dead. Yeah. 80, another guy.
I need to kill, wait.
They're fucking TPing here.
On me tipping?
No, they're here.
Okay. I'm coming inside.
Kill one more.
I'm coming, stay alive, please.
I am. Over here.
Someone on me. It's Ash. I think it's one.
Yeah, it's one guy. It's the last guy on team.
He was it. I have everything. Team.
Come on.
It's not a team thing, no? I need to...
John in Tennessee,
light
go
ammo.
ahead. What you want to say?
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airway. Oh, come on, man. Oh.
He's run away over there.
Yeah, can you wear vest here? Oh, wait, we gotta get banner. I'll take the thing in US, right? That's good?
Okay, I got you.
I gotta get a last juicer for the Divo here. Come on. You post LFT and charity EU teams will call you out. Yeah, but I just have a hard time figuring out who I want to play with because I don't really know anyone. If I'd have to play, I would have a hard time figuring out like who to play with.
Fucking running.
You know? Because I don't even have any friends. I have like Alliance boys. That's it. You know, I don't play with anyone else.
Same team, by the way.
You're strong at Apex, but you're ugly. That's not what your mom said last night, but that's okay.
Okay.
Run away.
Yo, batteries.
You need beds?
Yeah.
4 штуки возьми.
Okay.
Who you got for EW today, Mandy? I would be fine with Alliance, TSM, or 100 Thieves winning. I'd be fine with all of them. This guy here. All of them.
Let's push this guy.
Там фул, куда ты идешь? Тебя сейчас дует.
На краю зоны.
Давай
On me,
я
here.
дам дэмэдж, ты убьешь его.
In here.
Да, там еще склад по нему хуярит.
There.
Он одно. Второй склад тут. Без коуча.
Папа на Феникс. Феникс М. Иди. Maybe go to zone, no time.
Yeah, we can. One dead. Oh, wait. Hold it. That didn't hit?
Are you winning, son?
Oh, shit on!
Are you winning, son? Of course. Always winning.
They ran away.
We're only winning. We've never lost before.
Они тэпкают зону люди.
Do I keep the
да?
Diva? No, I want a PK.
Да, да.
Бля, ему въебло дал нахуй. Прям фиксили. I think he's dying, by the way. New team over there.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch a little bit.
I'm surprised. Watch it. Watch party EWC.
Mande, you have energy.
No, I dropped all of it. On me. One dead. One dead. Two dead. Yeah, one guy. Let's go. I killed two. Kill him, please. Nice. Nice.
I'm resting. Yeah, I will rest.
Oh, I rest.
How many hours do you on average? I'd say between 7 and 8. Sleep is very important, dude. Sleep is very important, dude.
Crack one. This one.
Поближе подходим.
GG's.
Here. Somewhere.
Alter over there. Was.
Left side.
Hi, Alliance Nate, bye. Sounds good, unlucky.
Huh?
Hope you guys win. Tell the boys, give him all a kiss on the mouth for me.
She's riding or what?
And remember, send me the video and picture, by the way. I want to see. Not because I like it, but because I want to make sure you did it. You know?
I think it's solo.
You filming? How do you jump on the wall and then jump up just like Sparrow's passive but shorter? You have to like jump before and then like you do like a fatigue wall bounce because look, if you do like this, you jump down, but if you do like this, you jump up. So you have to jump right before the wall like this, you know?
Thank you for game.
Thank you for game. GG's. Thank you for the carry. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, dude. Look at my leg from when I fell bouldering, dude. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even notice. What did you do? I fell bouldering back to back, the same place, the same exact way. It wasn't that bad. Infected needs to amputate? Dude, that would suck. Double spit for the meme. I'll run double spit for you this game. Camera down a little to see the toes. I have socks on, man. Do you like paddle? I played paddle the other day. It's like, I don't know. Paddle is like okay, you know? Damn, Bruno. Go back bouldering again. It's fun. If you want one effect 10 times, how many times would you win? 0? W shirt, by the way, much love. Thanks, all man. Yeah, I like the shirt too. It's real nice. EWC starts in 3.5 hours. The thing about Timmy retiring, dude, I think Timmy's just chilling. I think Timmy likes competing, but like, he likes streaming more probably. Who was better, skinny Hal or fat Hal? Hal is not fat. What's the difference between EWC and LGS? EWC is just a World Cup, but like they're like EWC bought the rights to LGS this year, I think. Right? Yeah. The viewing speed for EWC is much better. People were complaining like crazy yesterday. I saw they were like not showing the fights or whatever. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. There it is. Oh, this guy's a little bitch, dude. Come on. There. Yeah, I'll get the double spitties when I 1v3 these guys real quick. Alright. Mr. Beast did not invite me to the challenge thing, no. That's your squad gone? I think this lobby's bugged. Like half the people didn't join, almost. What challenge, Mr. Beast? He did like a massive creator collab or something the 1st of August.
Tom, they got you locked up.
If you want to get invited, you have to like run his Twitter post and shit like that.
with you?
Hey, yo!
Can I get a big Mande sentinel?
Mande Trouser. Mande Trouser. That is me. Big Mandy. I'm keeping this fucker. No, he didn't mess with me. I don't even know what they're doing the 1st of August. Double speedy, I promised it. Haven't played Apex in years, but stream's always a vibe. Thank you, brother. It's more a vibe now than it was a few weeks ago, that's for sure. I heard it was a butt plug contest between creators. Dude, that wouldn't even be fair if I got invited. I'll just be winning everything, you know? What happened a couple of weeks ago? Nah, I just haven't been enjoying Apex a lot. So, but after I started solo queuing, it has been fine. I feel like I'm kind of more just chilling more, because like I can just do the things I like more when I'm solo queuing. I don't really have to worry about like talking to people all the time. I just talk to chat all the time. Does that make sense? Because like I feel like when I play with people, I rarely talk to chat, dude. And talking to chat is like what I think is super fun, you know? Luckily I got her last week, exactly. You want to play with Jen more after the LAN? Of course. This is my goat. I want to play with everyone after LAN. We might hit the summer house up after LAN, by the way. But I don't know who it will be. Hakis definitely wants to go. My parents' summer house, yeah, not my own. I wish it was my own, but can you fish there? No, you cannot. Unfortunately. Nah, hopefully next year I'll own my own house. Not own, but you know, have a mortgage and shit like that. If it's your parents, then it'll be yours? No. I genuinely hope my parents spend all their money on themselves when they retire. I don't want to own anything at all. I want them to spend every single penny they have on themselves and just living like the absolute best life they possibly can. You feel me? That's what I told my grandma too. And my aunt, we were talking about it. I was like, they're like, yeah, but like, what about like, what if I don't leave enough money for like my kids and shit like that? Brother, everyone is good in the family. You do not need to worry about leaving money for kids anywhere when you die. Spend it on yourself, dude. True. True. Get invited by Mr. Beast. Get first place. Buy a house for the money. Oh my god. I didn't even think of that. What did you do to your team? I scared them off. What's Mr. Beast even? I don't know. I wrote in it. Hopefully they'll DM me. Surely they'll DM me, right? Right, guys? You always want to leave your kids off better than off you were? Yeah, but like... What's the point of saving money when you're getting old? Brother, spend it on yourself. Hello? Spend it on living your life. You know what I'm talking about? What's the point? You know? What do you think is the right amount of kids? Dude, listen here. The richer you are, the more kids you should have. If you're like a big kid guy, you know? Like, if you really like kids, why not just get like 20 of them? If you have like millions and trillions of dollars. Right? But if you're just like... If you're like poverty, then you shouldn't have kids. Because... You, like, if you can barely afford to live, how can you like afford to let a kid into life, you know? Dude, women on oven for kids? Brother, I'm not saying just fucking force your girlfriend to have 20 kids. If you really like kids and you want a lot of kids, surely your partner is also someone that wants a lot of kids and stuff like that, you know? That's what I'm assuming when we're talking about what we're talking about right now. No? Are you still alive? Dude, I haven't seen a single person. No, but like, dude, if you want to have a lot of kids, you can have a lot of kids. If you don't want to, you don't want to, you know? It's just life. If you have to keep the population, you get 2. Interesting. No. I don't know. It's just it's life, dude, you know? My sister wants kids. Like, I think she wants a decent amount of kids. I think my sister wants, like... I don't know. Like, fucking, like, 3, maybe 4 kids or something. Maybe even 5. You know? I don't want any, so it's just gonna go up. You know? She's currently pregnant, and she's having her first one. And they're moving back to Denmark and buying like a 4,000 square foot house. Everyone and their mum is here. Is she a millionaire? No. She has a pretty good... She hasn't worked for like a year and a half, but... Her husband's, works in IT and he makes a good amount of money, let's just say that. He's right here. Ah, fuck. Oh, that guy hit a lot of shots there. Fuck me. Nah, he makes a good amount of money. One you? I actually think so, yeah. She's they just lived in Andorra for 2 years almost, so he just made a fucking fat cash stack there. It is not easy to get rich in Denmark. It's actually very hard because of the taxes here. If you had a kid, what would you name him, her? I think if I had a girl, her name would be Cleopatra, like the goddess or whatever. And if I had a guy, it would probably be like it would be like some crazy shit like this, like. Why you guys saying question marks? It would probably like what would be a good name for a guy? Like probably like Barrows would be a cool name for a guy, let's be honest. We say Cleopatra in Danish. Cleopatra? Is that what it said? Cleopatra? Is that what it said in English? Barrows would be sick, dude. Holy shit. Barrows would be sick. Zeus would be sick too. No, Barrows, like the...
I'm good, how are you?
Wait, what's it called?
I'm good. Solo king.
We have
Like this guy.
Pathfinder on our game.
Woo! Holy gagashada.
Him later. Last match.
Holy!
Did you win?
Come on!
Did you win?
What?
Did you win?
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need just charge.
Come on. That'd be a cool name.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool name. We fucking popped off. Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You know, Beerus, right? Is that what it said? I just fucking wrote double R, my man. That'd be a cool ass name. Kind of cringe RL? No? Dude.
I was live.
I sold it. It's good. What about you? Yeah, no. Yeah. We can play too, pussy. Dude, no, think about it. Wouldn't it be cool? Dude, brother, who wants to be called Michael or some shit like that? Like, oh, come here, Michael. No one fucking cares. It's time to name your kids god names. We have to start using gods in everything. Brother, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna be cool. You know?
So you're both playing charge?
Zeus would be sick. Imagine your kid's name is Zeus.
Alright.
But with my genetics, it just wouldn't really match up that much, you know? Like, because like I don't really have like the Zeus beard. Like, if your name is Zeus, you have to have the curly hair and the beard combo, right?
Who do you think is winning EWC today?
TSM, 100 Thieves, or Alliance? What about you? They're top 5. That's my biased opinion, by the way. But I put Falcons there with Alliance and 100 Thieves if it was non-biased. And look, and Newbies is cool as fuck too. Imagine Anubis. Wouldn't it be sick?
I want Alliance to do well, but I just want someone else to win, like some random team. Nemesis, for example. I would like Nemesis to win.
I put them bottom 20, I think.
Yeah, you probably did, but still would like them to win.
Anubis would be sick as fuck. Imagine your name is Anubis. Right? Like, come on. You ever go for a ride? Yeah, I do. What about Dust 2? I would not call him Dust 2. Dust 2 is a shit map. I'd rather call him Vertigo.
can't.
Inferno would be a kind of cool name, not gonna lie. No, I'm just saying it's a cool name. Like, dude, if I had to name someone, dude, if I had a cat too, I would call him Barros. Like, there's no way I'm not.
On my ping.
A cat god.
Okay. I think we're coming.
Okay, okay.
No?
okay.
Like, you don't want a fucking normal ass name for a cat.
I have only 6 sales.
Yeah, I was surprised that Shopify didn't do that well. And
Would you get one? Yeah, I would get a hairless rat 100%.
surprised about Sentinels having like a comeback, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't watch yesterday at all.
Oh.
I was playing mini golf and shit like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In front of me's hell, Amao? Yeah, and? That's what it is, you know? I just call my cat... cat. That's also chill, you know? Rich people sports. How is mini golf a
Did you
rich
win?
person sport? Yeah, of course. And then dude, all the excuses came out from us. All of them. Oh, my hand hurts. Oh, I also have this on. That's why I couldn't win. Oh, dude, you know the classic. The classic.
Dude, I would love for you to meet my older brother one day, who's also very competitive and full of delusion, and then just kind of like just put you guys together in a competition.
I would absolutely smoke him. And everything. It doesn't even matter.
Even if you did win against him something, he wouldn't admit it. That's the thing. He couldn't admit it.
Sounds like someone I know.
Yeah.
No, dude, also, dude, Chad, Yves Saint Laurent is one of the coolest fucking names in the world. No, Yves, it's Yves Saint Laurent, that's how you say it, right? Holy shit.
Is that bow?
That name is insane.
Okay, I'm watching.
Yves Saint Laurent is insane name. My parents named me Adam, and dude, Adam is not bad. Adam is chill, dude. What do you mean?
He's taking zip. Ah, he's dying.
Oh, one shot.
Where?
Right here, in front of us, here.
I'm coming.
Wolfgang Amadeus. Yeah, that's Beethoven's name. Wolfgang Beethoven Amadeus or something like that. That's his name, right? Brother, I don't remember. Holy shit, dude.
I'm taking tire with.
Oh my god. It's fine. Oh, close.
Maybe bad. You just try to
Close, but no cigar. Is it Mozart?
It's
It's Mozart. Wolfgang Wait, what's his name? I don't remember.
Fucking rat it on. I might be able to.
You also know no German would pronounce it gang like in gangster. No one fucking cares about how to pronounce it German.
Okay.
We're talking about the real language, English here. You know what I'm talking about? Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. What a fucking cool ass name. What a cool ass fucking name, dude.
I wanna take high.
I don't care if he's German.
I wanna shoot on these guys. What the fuck?
Vladimir's sick, dude. Vladimir Putin's name is fucking insane. Dude, imagine your name is Vladimir. That name is fucking sick, dude. Then I don't care about no European chocolate. No, wait, how would you pronounce it in German? How would you pronounce Wolfgang?
You're wall hacking.
Is it wall hacking? Nah. Sorry.
Wolfgang. Is that no shot at how you say it? Wolfgang. Fuck you. You guys need to grow up. Actually,
Pick me one more. I'm fucking shit on you.
that's Wolfgang is so cool. Wolfgang, Amadeus, dude, that is insane. Dude, you know, dude, also, can we talk about Usain Bolt? How is your name
You guys don't.
Bolt and you're the fastest man alive? Hello?
He's also playing Charge Rifle. Just like you guys.
Yeah, he's taking it over there.
I'm coming.
Sorry if I die here. They're close to me. Inside here.
Dude, I could run 100 meters in 13 seconds.
2 cracked. Or like 1 shot pretty much. Fighting. Side.
Yeah. You guys are all alone up there. I'm holding down the fort here, guys.
Come.
Wolfgang Amadeus. That is such a cool fucking name.
There's an obviously redeploying. We just roll back. Soldier's coming a little bit. Alright.
93 on the guys coming. They're gonna come big time on me.
Cracked.
Let's move. Move, Raj. Come over here.
Linto, bring that bullying? How? Dude, how would you bully someone called the Wolfgang? They're gonna come big time. Yeah, they're full sending me.
Did you run? Because we hold.
Yeah, my man. How would you bully someone
Raj,
called
can you hold
Wolfgang
these
when
guys?
your name is fucking like Adam or Michael or something like
Gotta
that?
come in.
Cracked one.
You know?
Cracked one.
One.
Cracked two.
They're not peeking.
My name is not
Only
Michael,
ass is
first of
pushed.
all. Almost Michael.
I have a full team on me.
My name is Mikkel. That's what I'm saying. Why would I bully
Yep,
somebody? My name is Mikkel. Why would I bully someone's name is that's Wolfgang? I mean, shut aside right now. From you, Dolphin. Oh, I'm fucking dead here then.
No.
I'm with you. No worries. He's using portal.
I knocked him. It's Khalid.
My name is not Michael.
Okay, that's
Mikael is Michael.
Oh, so many teams. Can you sell?
He ran top of the,
Dude, I didn't get my fucking people out.
Oh my
No.
God.
Unlucky, man.
Wait, I can rest.
I was trying to get the thing, dude.
One is coming.
What do you consider not a good name?
Coming.
I think Mikkel
One
is
over
kind of
there.
boring name.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's full pushing, man.
I'm sorry.
Mikkel is kind of boring,
That guy's fucked us.
but it's also become Danish, you know.
GG's, boys.
Jeez. I didn't even know where I shot from here.
If you like pina colada. Hello, Rindy. How are you, homie? Soapy, thanks for following. Demon, thanks for the following.
What was Giga Chat Danish name? I actually don't even know.
Lero.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Mikkel like Mikkel Damsgaard. It's like
How's Bulgaria?
it's basically not like it's like not Michael.
The other area.
Mess. I always thought Mess was a cool name. The guy in my school that was like, or my class that was like the cool guy was called Mess. I thought that was a cool name. Holger. Yeah, Holger is like, that's like an old Danish name. Zhao is not the goat name. My name is Andre. I had an Andre as a friend when I was younger. Wait, dude. Coldest names in history. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart has to be number one, right?
Oh, hello again.
That has to be the coolest name ever, though. Dude, Yves Saint Laurent is still fucking insane. Like, that's just an insane name.
Mande, I have question.
Oh, let me talk to him real quick. Yeah, what's up? Lewis? What, like Lewis Hamilton or what?
I'm right in chat.
Are you trying to get me with like these nuts joke or something? Do you know the Chechen nation? What is that? Are you gonna try to get me with a these nuts or something?
One.
Southern Russia state? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
On me.
He's run away.
One dead.
Knock two. Oh,
Nice. Fucking sniper team. Come on.
oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna rock a 3x this
GG.
game. Do you think your name you're born with has anything to do with how your life will go? Like, do you think your name determines how good your life will be and how bad it will be? I really think it does. I really think it is. Like, I 100% believe that your name has something to do with how your life will be.
Nice. Peace and rice.
Ash.
My name means the greatest, but I'm far from it. My name means who he is, who is like God.
Knock two. Knock one.
Nice. I don't know, I died.
I'm coming.
He who is like God. That's what it means.
Nice. Last one, I think.
Alas. Ash.
Dude, have you guys ever seen a biblical accurate angel before? Have you guys ever seen the pictures of those, chat? Ricilla, 30 over 37 months. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Biblical accurate angels are fucking cool, dude. Yeah. I'm very godlike, fuck bones. Dude, they are sick as fuck. Pink Panther, no. Oh my god, I'm crying. It's just eyes? What do you mean? What do you mean it's just eyes? First of all, I don't have a horse phobia. I just don't like horses. I think they're ugly and they're big.
I need batteries.
I have
Do I have
5
some?
No?
batteries. I'll give you 2.
I need one.
That's what it
One
is.
battery only.
I think they're big, they're ugly, and they can kill you if they want to. And I don't like animals that can kill me if they want to.
Somewhere.
And that's how it is. Yo.
Maybe over there, no?
Dogs cannot kill me if they wanted to. I could kill 80% of all dogs in the world. I could kill 0% of all horses in the world. A dog could kill you, Mega Cat? Yeah. Okay, dude. Think of the average size of a dog. Like the average dog size. I take on every chihuahua in the world and stomp the fuck out of them, first of all. That's at least 1 million rats down the drain. And then we take medium-sized dogs. There is 0% chance I don't kill them. 0. And then we take the big dogs. I die to all of them. The majority of them, at least. You know? That's just like, you know? That's just like... That's just the average. In your opinion, on the state of Apex right now? Apex is Apex. Nothing crazy.
On the screen.
I don't know if you have the stamina. No, of course I don't have the stamina. I'm talking about it on 1v1 where I'm fully rejuvenated. I just slept 9 hours and warm up. You know? Fighting dogs you'll lose for sure. Yeah, but like, I'm talking about like weight. When I'm saying like medium weight, I'm talking like weight. The second the dog is over like 15 kg, I'm gonna start struggling. I think.
Fight east or west? Let's go
Wherever.
Been fighting.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like horses. I will lose against horses. I hit that. I lied. I didn't hit that. Alright, I don't really understand how I didn't hit that. That's a little confusing. You lose against the dog? Yeah, big dog. I agree. But like a medium-sized dog? No. 88 inside here.
One of many, I think. Yeah.
How the fuck did I hit that?
Coming.
Under me?
Oh, wait. Another team coming. Maybe you can make that. Benny.
I'm just stuck. I'm stuck in a fucking corner. I can't walk. Jesus.
Low from the new team.
I got fucked there. Unlucky.
Can you take the banner? Can you take the banner?
You can take out baboon.
Oh, they TP.
Are we? What are we talking about? The average
I'm
baboon?
resting him over there, okay?
Yeah, you got that.
Oh
This
fuck no! Hello?
Or-
I didn't even
okay.
know they weighed that much.
Nice.
Jesus Christ! A baboon fucks me for sure. They weigh 30 kilograms? A baboon? Jesus Christ. The thing is, animals are just pure muscle.
Oh my god!
Like, the biggest problem with animals is that they're just pure muscle. Like, they don't they're built.
Floating around, please.
Yeah. Oh, that's not...
Oh, nice try.
I'm sorry. I should have just run there.
Are you fat, lol? No, but I'm not pure muscle.
It
I'm
is.
like, what, like 40% muscle or something.
GG's.
They're like 80 or 90% muscle. And like, their muscle fibers are so dense compared to like humans that they're just built like stronger. Like relative to like body size, they're insanely strong, and that's like the difference, you know. Survive 1 minute in a cage with a polar bear for 1 million. How big is the cage? And is it a cube? MMA ring? I would lose. No, if it's a cube, if it's like a 10 by 10 meter cube, I win. I can survive a singular minute against a polar bear in a 10 by 10 meter cube. If he's in a corner and I'm in a corner, I have about 5 seconds to climb. And if I get all the way up top, if it's 10 meters up, I just hang up there. I just climb around. Look at this. Look, I'll even show you guys. All right, look. Where's my? What the fuck? There. All right, look. Let's just say it's like a 20 by 20 meter cube, like this, right? And there's 20 meters up and 20 meters over. The polar bear is here. And I'm here. I'm about this tall. Nah, okay. I'm about this tall. Right? The thing starts, I turn around, grab this. Start climbing up here. I'm like about here when the polar bear is here. The polar bear stretches is about here. My feet are here. He doesn't grab me. I climb up top and I hang like this. And if the polar bear starts climbing here, I start climbing this way. And then the polar bear is too stupid. It will go over here and then I turn the other way. I climb the other way. Boom, 1 minute. Yeah.
Oh. There's 2 teams.
Oh, I'm about to 100 bang at this guy. I lied. Oh, behind.
Got 2 one shots. No. There's 2 teams. Try to run. I'm gonna fall you in your direction.
No. Nope. I think I could.
They're fighting, by the way.
If it's a massive cage, I have like It all depends on what kind of squares. If it's like a square, I can like climb on all the way up. I think I'll be doing it. I think so.
I'm visible.
Right, wait. I'm getting a little sniper here.
Thank
You
you.
look like you couldn't fight your way out of a paper bag, let alone hang on like that. Oil up and show us your muscles for proof.
I already bouldered. I already showed you guys I can climb a little bit. On me? What the?
Ballistic.
Coming?
Yeah. He's pushing.
I'm dead air. Oh, never mind.
Good luck.
Oh, that slide. Oh, dude, why? Why does it slow you down to get a hit in this game? Oh. Oh, dude. You know, no, dude. A baboon is GG's. They play dirty too. Imagine a shot in the leg that clearly wouldn't slow you down. Brother, we're not playing Apex because it's realistic. There's nothing realistic about this game. No, I can't take a bear. I have to survive a minute against a bear. I have to kill a baboon. That's the difference. What are S tier fighting animals? All bears. Bears just no diff. Elephants, bears, and hippos are like the three big ones. Tiger. No. Tiger. Like a tiger, a polar bear, a hippo, and an elephant are like the top four, I feel like. Those are crazy. I got you, Billy. Fuck a crocodile. Fuck crocodiles. They're easy. I would rather fight a croc than any of the other four I just mentioned. 100%. Baboons like rip your eyes out. That's what they do. Okay. You guys are telling me you would rather fight a fucking African elephant, a tiger, a fucking hippopotamus, or a polar bear over a crocodile? Hello? You are not real. We're on land, by the way. You take your clothes off, you put it on top of the crocodile, boom, it's fucking blind. It's nighttime. And then you fucking jump up 360, knee slam down in the back of the brain and one-shot it. Easy clap, come on. Come on, guys. They see in the dark? No, they can't see if my clothes is on top of them. It's just what it is. I have a higher chance of fighting. By the way, they're basically 0. All of them are probably 0%. But there's a... It's closer to 0.0001 against the crocodile than any of the other ones. And you cannot tell me otherwise. All of them are 0%. But the odds of me winning against one of them, that is the biggest one of the crocodile. 100%. Shark, you got negative chances? Dude, sharks are like... I feel like sharks are more scary looking than they actually are scary. You know? Dude, I want to see a whale shark so bad. Whale shark might be like top 5 coolest animals in the world, dude. Like, whale sharks are cool as fuck, dude. Dolphins are crazy. Like, dude, also, dude, the most satanic animal in the world the most satanic animal in the world is a fucking orca, 100%. Those motherfuckers are insane. Hey, down one guy. Come. Right. Orcas are insane. Orcas, I don't like orcas. Like, okay, think about it. Orcas are like... Orcas are the most evil animals in the world, I think. 100%. I don't think there's an animal that's more evil than an orca out there. Humans might be up there. Humans are worse, probably. But like, orcas are second for sure. Brother, what animal swims off top of a baby whale and just drowns it for fun? Hello? Who does that? They don't even eat it. They just drown it for fun. Like, where did it all go wrong? Dude, I've seen those videos where they like throw seals up in the air. Jesus. Soft and pure. No. I understand. It's nature if they eat it. Soft, please. Just tell me you're joking. Joe, tell me you're joking right now. Also, dolphins are the only animals other than humans that have sex for fun, dude. And they just fuck anything, dude. I think that's wild. How many men does it take to take a chimpanzee, do you think? How many men do you need for a chimp? Like, we're talking like a chimp, dude. You know? You don't get a nade back if you don't shoot it right now. I'd say, what, chimps are like 60 kg when they're like on the bigger end? I'm telling like an old chimp. I've seen them. I've seen the naked chimp with balls. The big balls chimp. You guys seen that picture too? No. I don't think 3 men is enough for one chimp. We need. I feel like we might have to get like five men. Wait, let's just say the average, like the average man chimp, like grown up, you know.
Oh my god, 1 HP lifeline. Oh my god. Above the medkit and the goggles.
I think 5. I think 5 is a good number. It's cheaping to me. How many dies in process? 3. I think 3 men die and the 2 other guys get take a little bit of damage and they're fine. One floor. Can you just tire them out? Not if we're like, we have to like fight them. Not if we're talking like fighting them. Like, chimps are cool as fuck. I wish if I could choose to trade my build for a chimp build, I would. Like, I wish I had the chimp build right now. 8 and 2. Very fair and balanced right there. He's upstairs here. He's upstairs. Oh, he can rest. Oh no, I'm gonna shot through window. I'm going down.
I'm rising.
I don't care if I'm a chimp and I can't play video games. I can learn to play video games. People play with their feet all the time and I basically have 4 hands. Hmm. A 100 men take a Silverback gorilla 100%. Why'd you need 4 for video games? Dude, imagine how insane you would be.
I have no but. 0 but.
I have a crazy amount here. I have drop 4 for you.
Thank you.
Dude, no, think about it. If you have 4 hands,
Any fighting? Well, no, yeah,
you have... Oh my god. Dude, you're playing MNK, right? And then you have a controller on your other hands.
10 seconds.
So whenever you get in a close range fight, you stop using MNK and you just start Dude, oh my god. Holy. What? Nah, dude, that's the meta. Brother, that is OP. You're... Oh my god. You get in a fucking close range fight, boom. Take your hands up in the air, let the foot do the work.
I have my ult.
Gang shit. Gang shit. I don't think 100 men kills a bear. I really don't think. I don't think a fucking polar bear takes on 100 men. I think so. Little 80 right there.
I'm pushing.
I think 100 men gets rolled by polar bear. There's also like... They're in here in the corner on me.
Inside?
Yeah, inside here. Yeah, inside here, inside. Didn't rest or anything. Inside here still. You're insane.
I'm coming.
It's 3 guys. Just hold the door, okay? If they... Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do it. Bad timing. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna make him. I crafted him. Correct. Do we just hold him out and let him die to zone? They're coming on you.
Crack, you crack, you very crack, you very crack. Yeah, last guy again. Swapping, swapping. Nice. Good job, bro.
You too, you too. Dude. Oh, I do not have enough meds.
Nice. Watch on me, on you.
No, I fell down. Not good. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ass.
No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, GD's, GD's. Devo is so
GG,
disgustingly OP. No, but like, I don't know. Like, dude, being a chimp is cool as fuck. We just need one guy out of the 100 to hit a perfect punch on the bear's nutsack and it's GG's, brother. A bear mauls you. You don't even, dude, one swipe and it just one hits you. Like, one swipe and you just bleed out.
Oh, I love these videos so much. Where's the men kissing? Where's
Do you think you could kill a horse barehanded?
No,
Forcing liquor.
not at all. Hello? A horse one-shot you too. There's not a single person in the world that can take a horse on 1v1. There's no... I think... What? The only bear you can win a 1v1 against is like a red panda... Like a red panda? Is that what they're called? No other bears you lose 100%. You can dodge though? You cannot... There is... I think there's like a 2% chance of you dodging a swipe from a polar bear that's coming towards you like that. Brian Shaw can take a horse. Oh, the horse? Yeah, but like, one horse kick and you're dead. Like, or you're just fucking out instantly. One kick, you're gone, so. There's Q over here. Hit the fucking edge. I fucking died. I trolled. At least I went for the clip though. Close. Close. Can you eat horse? Is that like an edible meat? Do people eat horse? Holy fuck, what in the 4-3 linear am I watching there? Damn. Playing the other that has rattlesnake sausages? Dude, I couldn't imagine snake meat being good. Has anyone eaten snake before? It doesn't like I don't feel like snake would be a good meat. It's probably like super rough and leathery. Try eating my snake. That's more of a worm, Lord Pain. Tastes like chicken, huh? That's weird. Probably I can't play Peak today. I think Dolphin. I'll watch EWC and I'm playing Split Fiction with Gusu later. I've never had alligator though. Is it good? Less muscle equals taste better. Yeah, but like a snake is pure muscle, right? So there's like no fat on it at all. Yeah, I'm down, Dolphin. We'll just do it this week. Like, yeah, the more fat there is, the better, right? Or like, it has to be like a mix between fat and meat, right? Snake meat is soft as like fish. Dude, tuna is so good. Tuna is so good. And salmon too. Oh my god. Chocolate coated crickets. I ate crickets, like, I ate crickets and worms a few years ago. I got it as like a Christmas present. They doesn't even taste that. There's just like nice like spice on it, and you just eat them. You're gonna watch half EWC and quit mid final, probably, yeah. It also doesn't matter because Alliance and 4 or something like that, and then boom, we're done, right? What's up, Cole? I love raw tuna, salmon and tuna. I love them. I think I like tuna more than I like salmon, actually. I play E33, yeah. I finished it not that long ago. It's really nice. See, yeah, see, that's not fat. Yeah, but fish meat is different from like normal animal meat, I guess. A fish is just pure muscle, right? Isn't it? 100% muscle. They're like, there's no fat fish out there. Right? Caldi to the prime for 43 months. Oh wait, never mind. Fish has a lot of fat. It's the other way around. My bad. It's the other way around. My bad. Dude, I don't even know what like. Dude, bluefin tuna there. Oof. It's insane. Mackerel. Yeah, I ate a lot of that when I was a kid. Mackerel. Who do you guys winning today? Do you guys have any feeling in your stomach of who wins and who doesn't win? We'll see. We'll see. Effect, the alliance back to back will be wild. EWC starts in 3.5 hours, I think. When is it? Oh, 2.5 maybe. I don't even know what time it is. I forgot the time. Two hours and 20 minutes. Dude, a lot of people were like, dude, I was watching yesterday. I watched like the last game and I saw NRG didn't make it. Dude. What's up with people in the Apex scene just hating Timmy? What the fuck did Timmy do? Like, what? Timmy ain't do nothing to anyone. What's the point? I don't understand. It's always the people that have no experience in anything good in life that always yap the most. Like, actually. Like, how are people yapping about Timmy and the boys doing shit when the only competitive thing they've ever done is getting second place in a football tournament when they're 3 years old and they got a participation trophy for just joining. That makes no sense. Jesus fucking Christ. Mother going crazy. I don't know. People always yap like crazy. I've never really understood that much. But I guess it's just people that like... I don't know. People just need to yap, I guess. You guys like yap like crazy sometimes? I never yap. I've never yapped about someone not making a tournament. Unless they like yapped first, you know? That is how it is. I could not take a mountain lion in 1-1, no. Italian or Asian? Asian cuisine is way better than Italian food. And it's not even fucking close. Like literally no diff. They're not even comparable either. Asia is so fucking big. Like, hello? It's not even fair. Italian food's like 4 dishes? Not even. It's like 1. Maybe 1.5. You guys have what? Pizza and that's it? What else does Italian have? I'm rooting for Alliance, 100 Thieves, TSM. Just all the boys, you know? Lasagna? Lasagna sucks compared to any Asian food. And that's how it is. $180? Dude, I can't like see. Dude, what just flashed the fuck out of me right there? What? Holy shit, I got flashbang 2 times. How the fuck did we just lose that? I just did 5 million damage to them and knocked 2 of them almost. I see why. I should have just played better, I think. Yeah. Sour to the tier 1, thank you. Yeah, 4-3 just stacking. What am I supposed to do, you know? I'm just a little solo queue player here. Misha, nej. Full tool, 30 pound for 29 months. Thank you. T-Law is not taking home. It's the only team I don't want to win. That's Team Liquid. Soon Dory, 30 pound for 3 months. Only team. Yeah, I'll try it. The only team I'm hate watching today is Team Liquid. That is how it is. We have the best spot in zone in fucking UK tournament, me and Lions, and they just fully throw the game and let TSM win the tourney. Fucking shit players. That's what they are. Don't care. Always will be. Don't care. Hate them. They've literally, I'm pretty sure 3 tournaments they have full inted and just let the other team win the tourney. 3 tourneys, 3 lands. They have done that. That's how it is. They hate you 100%. Don't care. I hate them too. I don't know how many games we'll play. Ghosty, 30 pound for 9 months.
Mande XQDL.
3 stupid controller players. Just inting tournaments, dude. Hate it. Hate it. Yeah. That's how it is. I hope they don't win. We'll play more than 8 games, I think. Dude, Asian food is so good, man. Holy. It's so good. I want to go to Korea. I really want to try and go to Korea one day. I want to try Korean food. I'm tapping one guy across the map. Told you. Will you be doing good as I yell? No. Another one. Oh, not good. Inside the ship. Another one dead. Easy clap. I hate watching North today. I'm down. I'm down. I'm new to the stream. Is this like a pro player? Was. You're looking at the best. That's what I was. I used to be the best here. That's how it is. Onk back in his prime, exactly. Scar's Mande was scary. Scary. Why did he retire? In the end, my team didn't really play that much, and I got really demotivated by it. Played a tournament, popped off, played the best Apex I've ever done, got 11th place. That made me really mold big time. Told the people I was playing with I didn't want to play anymore. And yeah. And then didn't play for like a year. Was stand-in for Alliance, got top 5 at LAN. And then I just stopped again after again. So yeah. Why is always teammates, man? It just is. Dude, the thing is, I don't mind if it was myself. It's fine. But I cannot put the blame on myself at all. Not even the slightest. So. So I cannot blame myself. I'm not perfect, but blaming me in that scenario would be absolutely insane. Then you just dig right in like crazy. Did Alliance try to pick up when Yuki left? No. I had the offer to join Alliance a long time ago. Before Effect joined. And Effect was new to the comp scene. And I told them that I wanted to decline the offer because I wanted to give Effect a chance of showing how good he is. So I declined. I wanted him to show how good he was. And indeed, he was insane. Fake the goat, dude. Take it, bitch. Feet. He's one. Can we push them? Dude, Zone flinch is so stupid. I say it every day, it just should not be part of the game. It just shouldn't. It is so fucking stupid, dude. Interesting. Can you take the portal? There shouldn't be bullet slow either. I don't think there should be bullet slow at all. Please, just please, thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy. I think new team's landing on us. Well. What was that noise? Wait, what? It's my voice is talking about something. Team Liquid griefed you because they recognized you're a match point team and wanted the tournament to continue? We're not match point. We had 49 points. And they got a lot of damage on Yuki, so they just full inted. Even though they had a perfectly fine spot, they could play next zone too. And then TSM Valgols lands, third party them in the back, and boom, they win the tourney because of it. No, I haven't spoken to Yuki in a while. Do you know up to 10 Apex players better than you? I know fucking hundreds of people that are better than me. Just take every single pro player. Not every single. There's a lot of pro players I'm better than. But, like, take the majority of, like, good pro players. I'm just walking in. There's no way. Yeah. I can't be asked to take the thing. I'm gonna die. I didn't see the T1 thing. What makes Scars be jump in the first place? Like the team Scars or me, Taishin, and RPR? Final starts in 2 hours. You played for live before? I will stand in 2 times. Or like 1, but the second one didn't really count, I feel like. It was like, I was there for like 1 day, I think. And that was it. Have you made? I'm good, man. What about you? I was bamboozled. I could have been ranking. Told you what? That I was playing? Nah, I'm just solo queuing right now. Tifa. Latifa. Who would you want to be as 2 teammates? If I could, like, if we're talking results, I'd play with Hakis and Effect. If you're talking solely on people that I just like playing with, I think it would just be Hakis and Jen Burton instead. But I think Effect is better than Jen Burton right now by a mile. I missed. Jen's my boy. Don't get me wrong, I love Jen. But Effect is just fucking ass right now. It's insane. And like, we're not talking badass, we're talking good ass. Right? Why not Zero design? I would not play with Zero ever. If I could press play with Zero and I won every tournament from now on, but he is like he is as a person, I would not say yes to it. I'm missing everything. A headshot. I just like when like I like when people talk to with respect with each other, you know? That is how it is. I think it's very childish to like, you know. His criticism's also right though. Yeah, but there's a difference between saying, "Are you fucking retarded? You guys are so shit. I never want to play with you again. You guys are the worst teammates I've ever had," and saying that was actually a bad play. We should have done this instead. You know? Very big difference between those two. So yeah, that's why. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, when Haki starts saying you know it's chalk there. You're like, oh, I fucked up there. Fuck me, man. When you start humming, you know you're fucked, dude. You know you're, oh, dude, you're like, damn. It's like, oh, I fucked up, dude. My bad, gang. Big nades here, big nades here. Oh. That would have hit, I feel like. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold up. That doesn't hit? Yes, it doesn't. I'm really holding a bad CS angle right now. There it is. That's fine. Oh my god. I died. Gotta get off. There it is. Did I just go one for 12? What the fuck, dude? Happens. Oof. You didn't do Travis Scott? Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. It's like, whatever. I gotta piss so bad. Like...
Mande.
Oh. Dude. Oh fuck, I had my keyboard 1 to the right. I was pressing E to try and walk and I was like, damn, I disconnected. Someone in here. Big 17 right there. That's not very nice. That's very nice. You still peeking, little pup? You're lucky I wasn't 5 more meters away. You've been dead. Can't pick up the bow right now. Holy shit. I need a tip right there. I'm about to kill the guy. You ready? 3, 2, I fucking missed.
I'm not
97. Oh no, reloading. Oh no, of course we have a Vantage player here. He doesn't hit 2 times back to back. Oh, I didn't see him. What is that spot? Nice try, little bitch.
Yo. You say?
I'd rather say no than yes. But I could be safe.
So many teams here. They're chasing.
I'm finishing right here. I haven't moving.
Knocked one. The rest.
Dead. Look at this. You ready? Boom. Slide over. Come on, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come on. You ready? Come on, bitch. There it is. Red. More like shit. Woo! Holy. Oh my. Absolutely shit on, bitch. Oh my god. How's he ever gonna recover from that? Oh my god. You saw that? Oh, I was thinking unrecoverable. Dude, I can't feel my leg. I feel like I'm kind of numb on my leg. That's kind of weird. He's having a stroke, thank God. It's crazy to say. No, but look, it's this. I fell. This, I feel like this should hurt, but I can't feel this part right here.
Oh, Mande.
I feel like it should hurt. I'm Isa. My bad. It's like a week ago I fell. Maybe it's just like what it looks like.
There's select fire here.
It's fucking yellow. Yeah, I fell 2 times while I was bouldering.
Where is he?
Check up. No, I think it's fine.
Behind us, behind. And here.
Where I put you? Oh no. 135? So much damage.
Yeah, mid.
I'm sipping out and I'm shooting them in the back, right? 77. Oh my god. What happened?
Just fucking ballistic.
Ballistic clinch. My W's not working! It keeps walking! My keyboard broken. Oh wait, you can't wait, I forgot that you can't stand up there anymore. They changed it. Little bitch, stop shooting. Gotta start jacking boys off now. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Why is... here. It's his fucking teammate. There's no way. I should have fought this guy. After seeing that aim right there, I would... What the fuck? I would have been fine. The nerves there get numb rather quickly. Swords, I do Thai boxing and this happened to me multiple times. I see. You better be careful out there. This heat wave got people walking around like Hellboy. What the fuck?
Hellboy! Oh, Hellboy!
That must hurt like crazy. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. That must hurt like crazy. Dude, nah. Nah. They were prime. Thank you, man.
All you do? Like, you literally got that nigga dick in your mouth right now. I see it.
Dude, what is the worst pain you guys have ever been in? Do you guys remember? Like, what's like the worst you guys have felt? Like, pain-wise. You know? Playing with 2 NBA players? Kneecap luxation? Oh, is that where it, like, snaps out or what? Kevin Durant and Derrick Rose. Holy. Are you guys the real Kevin Durant and Derrick Rose?
Yes.
Nice.
What can I say?
Yeah, you sound like him too.
Remember.
Testicular torsion, dry socket from wisdom teeth removal. Yeah, my quadruple wisdom teeth removal was juice, but it took so many hours because they couldn't get the teeth out, dude. Dude, people that have removed their wisdom tooth, the first one, it felt like they ripped, like I could, like, you know, you're numb in your mouth because they put the thing in your mouth, and then you're completely numb. When they rip the tooth out, it's like, I can't explain it. It's like you can feel you're awake. Yeah, of course. Hello, I was laying there watching. Why you guys question mark? I was laying like this. Hello? Is that not normal? They was like, they took the thing around my tooth and they're like, what? And it like came out instantly. It was like, you know when you make an almond wet and you like boop and then it like zoom out? That's what it was like. Fuck, Peanut. And like, that was the first one. They're like, oh. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna be out here in like 10 minutes max. This took like literally 2 minutes. And dude, the next ones, oh my god, they got the chisel out. They had to crush the tooth multiple times. It was abysmal, dude. Dude, wait, let me find a picture of myself. Let me show you. Oh my god. So like, does anyone have the fat Mandy picture? Yeah, dude, I want to show you guys the big version of it. Let me show you. Holy brother, they molested my side of, like the left side of my face, dude. Like, it's crazy what they did to me, dude. Well, it's like, oh my fucking god, dude. Brother. Look at this one. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. This one's so good. They were like, no, brother, I was laying like this. Let me show you. I was laying like this. Right? And they're like, they had the chisel out. They're like, gonk, 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 like down my mouth, right? I'm laying like this. And they're like, gonk, 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 gonk. And like trying to like crack my tooth open. To like take multiple pieces out at a time. Brother, oh my god. And then I was completely numb. So she was like, can you put your tongue to the right side? And I'm like, and then I'm putting it to the left, but in my mouth, it feels like the right, you know? Like, I have no idea what it, like, you know? In my mind, I was like, this is the left, right? I'm gonna... And they're like, no, to the right, please. Can you take it to the right? I was like... I was laying on that. She was like, please. Can you please put it to the right? That's your left. And I'm laying on, I'm like... It was so bad. I could not do anything at all. And she was like, just don't use your tongue right now. And I'm laying like this. I just had my tongue straight out in the air. And she was like, no. Can you please just relax your tongue? And I couldn't do it, dude. I was like, I was so numb. Everything here was just numb, dude. And I couldn't find out how to use my tongue, dude. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Boom. Boom. Nah, it was crazy. It was freak. I was freaky there. With the tongue there. So we had one of the dentist helpers had to like take my tongue and like have it in her hand while she was like gripping it to the side. You know what I'm talking about? So she had to like hold it like this. You know? Because I couldn't control it. It was just flying everywhere. Nah, it was dude. Dude, getting the worst part is I got my 4 wisdom tooth removed because I wanted to get an Invisalign so I can correct my teeth so I can brush them properly and floss them properly. And guess who didn't do that? So they just wasted like $3,000 on getting their wisdom teeth ripped out. No. Yeah, I should get an Invisalign. My teeth are so tight together that I can't floss properly. That's how tight they are. Like, I should actually get an Invisalign. Dude, the thing is, like, imagine if I had to get like a braces. Like, brother, I would have to have braces for like 2 years, and I have to hear you guys yap about me being brace face, train Andy, and shit like that, dude. I could not take that, I think. Might be able to speak properly. Might be able to eat your mom's pussy properly too, Pineapple. Win-win. Dude, the fucking minion, dude. I fucking love the minion. The dot minion. Oh my god. I'm not 40. I'm 27 years. I'm turning. Wait. 1 month, chat. 1 month. And I'm turning 28. Guys, what are you guys gonna give me for my birthday? Are you guys gonna make a super long, wholesome video for my birthday where you guys say, hey, even though we make fun of you, we still love you, Mandy. Happy birthday, King, shit like that, or what? Is that what I'm getting? Are you ready? Q. 360. Grab the rope. There's no one here. We'll boycott you on your birthday. Dude, that would, dude, that would be the most asshole thing. Imagine you streaming on my birthday and then everyone agrees they won't show up. They're like fucking 10 viewers on your birthday. Nice. Come on, come on. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I cry.
Please call Denmark Health Department to arrest him for spread fat virus with pigs.
Dude, my guy just tanked 3 nades. You got that, Mature. You never lost before in your life, King. Best player in the world.
Almost had a threesome last night. Y'all won't believe how close I got. The only problem was I needed
Hi
2
man,
more
hi
dudes.
chat.
Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. When you say that, the players die all the time. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What are you getting me for my birthday, Mandy? It's coming soon. What do you want, Nico? What would be the ultimate best birthday present you guys could get? What's like, if you guys had to get a birthday present, what is like the ultimate birthday present? Dildo. A GTR. Bad dragon dildo. Why you guys so sex? Why you guys like sex so much? I don't understand. Vat full of piss. My mortgage paid off? What would your, like, why would you, what would your, like, dude. Like, what would your reaction be if someone paid your mortgage off? What reaction do you have to that, do you think? I'd suck their dick? Nice, wholesome. So you guys are telling me you'd suck dick for your mortgage to be paid off? I would actually get to suck several dicks to pay my mortgage off. Yeah, 3 mil. 3 mil? Where do you live? Fucking downtown New York City penthouse? Hello? What do you mean 3 mil?
Yo, Mandy, dude, what's up?
What's up, man?
Hope you're having a great day, my friend.
I'm having an amazing day. What about you?
So far, pretty good.
Nice. How do you say your name?
It's PsyQ.
I psych you?
Yes, sir.
I psych you these nuts. Oh my god, too easy, dude.
Damn.
Come on. Holy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Woo. Dude, I gotta stand up a little bit. Oh, dude. Dude, look at this pure perfection, athletic human being just standing in front of you guys. Like, I could dominate any sport in the world, but I decided to sit here and entertain you guys in front of the PC. Isn't that crazy thing about it? Isn't that crazy thing about it? I could dominate any sport in the world, and I sit here and I just wanted to, you know, my headset cord is very long. It's like curly. Dominate me, Mandy? I am good, dude. I'm good. I'm 5'9", I'd fucking dunk on you, pussy. Hey. Keep quiet, little pup. Grow up a little bit before you talk to the god. Dude. No. No. That's a conversation for another day. Oh, no, yeah. What is this? What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck even is that? What vegetable even is that? I don't understand. What vegetable is that? An eggplant? Oh, I guess. Why am I an eggplant? I don't want to be the sex vegetable. I want to be a normal one. Dude, I would be... Dude, I want to be a chimpanzee so bad. Just for one day, dude. Oh my god. I'm dead. I lied. I'm him. 65 white. Kill him, Flex. Kill him. That's not good. Me and Flex looking in the index. Knocked! Manatros on a beat hole. What? Surely he doesn't. That's still loot, right? He doesn't. He one clipped my ass just like that. Hello? Question mark? No, I got shit on. What? He one clips like that?
For real.
Nah. I need to see this guy. I need to see this guy. Comparison of human pain. What is this? Paper cut. Let me see. Ooh. Arm chopped off. Swallow glass. I got hit by a car once. That hurt like crazy. Childbirth. Kicked in the balls. Full force. Hit by a train at 80 miles per hour. Brother, you insta-die. What do you mean pain index? Hello? Finger chopped off. Migraine. Where's hot iron on skin? Broken bone. Dude, okay. Dude, a broken bone doesn't really hurt. Like, mine didn't. I don't know if it's just a shock or anything. I feel like mine didn't hurt at all. Mine snapped. My 3 bones in the arm snapped in half, all of them. And mine didn't hurt at all. Nah, I got, dude, I'm kind of happy I broke my arm when I was a kid, because, like, dude, look how cool this is. I just have this massive scar on my arm. No, and I have this. Look at this. This little bone here, sticking out. It's, like, super pointy, the funny bone. It's not very funny though, let's be honest. It fucking hurts like crazy. Well, this guy's not even fucking shooting at them! He's lagging like crazy. It's like 800 ping. Fucked up. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Mine hurt. I broke my arm and it was right on top, so they couldn't be in plaster. Set the tank until it healed. Oh, dude. Nah, those are like the worst. When they don't operate, dude, it's fucked up, dude. Dude, brother, I saw this yesterday. I was listening to like Shake That, right, yesterday. And dude, the official Shake That music video is like they censored the fucking lyrics. Brother, why would they censor it when this is the music video?
Aftermath.
I don't understand.
There she goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and
Why is it censored? Oh, I'm glad the video doesn't have any swearing. I can watch this with my mom. Dude, it's so stupid. Why is it censored? Brother, they're shaking ass in your face. I don't understand. I don't understand. EWC starts in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, why do... Dude, I don't know. I feel like... It doesn't really matter. Kids will learn the words fuck and all that shit early. You know what I'm talking about? So, like, censoring shit just doesn't really matter, I feel like. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm dumb. But that's what I feel like, you know? I don't know what you guys feel about it. I'm losing control. Girl, get fucked up. Faced it. Yeah. N-bobs at 5 is crazy, by the way. Like, the fact you even know what the N-word means when you're 5 is insane. I like good pussy and I like good tree. Much weed you wouldn't believe that I get more ass than a toilet seat. To the 1 for the 1 to the 3. I met a bad bitch at night in the D. Leave with me, conversation and Hennessy. I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop. I'ma pick up a rock. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Can we agree Rick Ross is really bad? Right? But Devil in a New Dress. He fucked on that one. When every child... Whatever the fuck. Rick Ross is not that good. Like, I feel like Rick Ross just like... sucks. You know, I like... He's not like... Maybe he's just not my cup of tea, you know? Right? How many minutes? Dennis. Oh no! 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 I wasted it! My bad. Brother. Hummer truck.
You're Danish, right?
Danish, yeah, of course. Wait, what'd you say? Copenhagen.
Ask how are you, bro?
No, wait, what? No shit.
Swedish.
That did not sound like... That sound like where do you live?
Hur mår du?
Hur mår du? You say, hvordan har du det? Kom nu. Hvordan har du det? Det er så, man siger det.
I don't understand, bro.
Hur mår du? Yeah. Shake that ass for me. All girls shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Tonight I want a slut. Dude, the way he says it. Oh my god. Tonight I want a slut. Jesus, man. Dude, Slim Shady, man. He was... Dude, Eminem. Eminem was so good, dude. Eminem was so good when he didn't care. You feel me? Like... Rip Nate Dogg? Is Nate Dogg dead? Yeah. How? When? I didn't know. What happened? Like gang shit or what? Eminem is not a grumpy old man. I could not believe that. M is washed. M is washed, let's be honest here on. Died for stroke? Oh. Dude, why do people like... It has to be drugs that are just killing everyone. Right? There's no way it's not just drugs completely ruining people's bodies. I refuse to believe. Dude, I don't give... Eminem is washed as fuck, dude. Oh, I'm stroking too? Yeah, but that's a different kind of stroking, my boy. M is not out-rapping anyone. M's new shit is ass. Love from Satan. Satan, Satan, Satan. Ej, nej, nej. Mandetrosser. Dude, I'm going crazy. Are you ready? You ready? You've never seen anything like this before. I've seen good Christians crash decision. Oh, she do religion. Under. No. No, there's people everywhere. You're insane. And then insta bat. Bat. Holy fuck, Mandetrosser is back. Oh. Got a summertime. You're my sensation. No, Eminem does not do anything anymore. I think that is just straight Copage. Copage big time. Dude, hello? Kanye West truly good. He used to be good, but then he started doing Kanye West stuff. And he's just fucking washed. Kanye sucks cock now. His music is so bad. My head is shaking. Oh, that's it. That's my intro. That's a humor. That. Not the homie. You love me for me. Could you be more phony? The constellation. They're resting up there. You're just a hater. Kanye's the GOAT. No, Kanye fucking is ass. He hasn't made a good song in like 15 years, dude. Like, actually. His songs are shit now. Like, abysmal, dude. Like, actually. Oh, on us. Yeah, dude. Imagine having so much talent and making so good songs, and then you just turn into whatever the fuck you turn into. So sad. Yeah. Kyle, you know, me being slightly worse than Apex and then comparing it to someone that wants to kill certain people for their religious beliefs are kind of not comparable, but, you know, hey, if you say so. No. Yes, ass a bone. Turn your ass to stone. No. Cherry red, cherry. Character. Any TL chat? We're talking about Kanye being washed in ass now. Kanye just sucks. He made really good music, but now it's just ass music. Yeah. Unfortunately, because he has an insane amount of talent, dude. Interesting. Oh. Money twice over. His old songs are so good, but he's just shit now, dude. There. Oh. Brother, Eminem sucks. You cannot name a single Eminem song that bangs like his old shit does. At all. You cannot. Hello? Venom is one of the worst songs he's ever made. Hello? Hello? Venom is such a bad song. Venom is terrible. What? Mockingbird? It came out 20 years ago. What do you mean? Rap God is one of the worst songs he's ever made too. Hello? Dude, Rap God sucks. There's no way anybody thinks Rap God is good. Hello? Nah. They're coming over. Rap God is shit. Actual fucking NPC. Yes, crowd. Go back a little bit. How does suck? It is. Dude, Rap God sucks. There's nothing good about Rap God. What? I died.
Real talk, old Eminem is go to newgens.com.
I need to get that Devo there. Nah. Okay. You guys, Rap God is one of his worst songs. Hello? His old shit bangs 20 times harder than Rap God does. Hello? Nah. Monster is a shit song too. I'm friends with the monster. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. My music tastes ass? Listen. Oh. Might ball out, but I ain't touched no balls. Come on. Oh. Come on. They're fucking coming. I'm crawling away. I'm crawling away. Survive! Survive, Miss Town. Oh, never mind. I'm coming. Never mind. I'm dead. Wow. Monster and Rap God are some of his worst songs he's ever made. I mean that 100%. Oh wait, hey. That is the worst take I've read in my entire life, nice. And I've been on Twitch for 5 years. Rap God is not better than any rap song that's come out the last 10-15 years. You are smoking crack cocaine. Rap God is one of the worst songs he has ever made. No. You guys don't understand. You guys don't just listen to, just look at Eminem songs. You will, if you put Rap God in top 5, you're a deaf person. I refuse to believe you're not there. You have to be deaf, dude. If you have Rap God in Eminem's top 5, you are deaf. I refuse to believe you have ears. Nah. It is, dude. I refuse to believe anyone. I refuse to believe anyone has Rap God in top 5. Eminem. You don't. If you have Rap God top 5, you don't listen to Eminem. You don't think so? Ah! No! 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 Oh, nice try. Okay, hear me. No, wait, listen. Give me 5 minutes to prove you guys wrong. The people that are sitting now typing a storm. Let me run them through you. Okay? Eminem, Rap God. Let's listen.
Look, we're in trouble. Big trouble. But for me to rap like a computer must be in my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pinnacle walk when I hat cock it. Got a fat knock from that rat profit. Made a living and a killing off it. Ever since Bill Clinton was still in office. With Monica Lewinsky filling on his nutsack. I'm an MC.
Right, okay. That's fair. We have this one. This one's better. That's one.
Seen him drop. If I ain't got a weapon, I'm gonna pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm gonna continue to rock.
Hit your ass on the floor with your 2 left feet. It's just follow the beat. Okay? That's one. That's one. My band, that's D12, but I'll take it any day of the week. Oh. D12 counts as Eminem too. Come on.
I don't know, dude. I think everybody's all jealous and because I'm like the lead singer of the band, dude.
This one.
And I think everybody's got a problem with me, dude. And they need to take it up with me after the show. Because these chicks don't even know the name of my band.
There. Without me.
In 5. Guess who's back? Back again.
This one's better.
Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back?
This one's better.
Let's let our love.
Wait, there's titties in this one. I can't show it. There.
Hoes in a single bound. I'm single now.
Got no ring on the finger now.
I never let another chick bring me down.
Relationship, save it. Come on.
You make me sick. Superman ain't saving shit. Girl, you
There. Stan.
I can see it all. Even if I could, it'll all be great.
Come on.
Your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
That's already 5. And I can dude, this one too. This one too, also. This one better too.
the same views and the same exact beliefs. It's like a army marching in back of me. So many lives I touched.
So much anger aimed in no particular directions. Just sprays and sprays and sprays through the radio waves. It plays and plays. Come on. There's so many songs that are so much better than Rap God. In his like, what do you even fucking call it? His like, what's it called when you have like, you know? What discography or whatever it's called. Yeah, that one. There's so Mockingbird also. Like, dude, he has so many real Slim Shady. I can't spell. It was too fast. There. Dude. This one.
May I have your attention, please?
Like, come on. There are so many songs that are so much better. And it's not even close.
Please stand up. I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
Y'all act like you never seen a white person before. Jaws girls all on the floor like Pam, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass worse than before they first were divorced, sewing her over furniture.
We Made You is pretty good too. To like collapse also. I'm saying there's just no way you have it in your top 5. He has put out so many bangers, but his new shit is so fucking bad. Because he started caring, you know? And I don't agree with that. He started caring with other people. I don't know, man. And it puts Rap God as their top 5. Obviously have bad taste in their opinion, don't matter. Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to understand. I feel like you just haven't listened to the songs. Like, if you certain songs just shouldn't be top 5. Like, I know it's a personal opinion, but I just feel like there's so many songs out there that like certain artists makes that are so much better than like their most like listened to stuff or anything, you know? His worst song is better than Kanye's best. Kanye's best are so insane. Kanye's top 5 are so fucking good. Like, dude, Kanye has some of the best songs in the world. Like, actually, dude. Like, actually. He just does. I feel like some of Kanye's songs are so fucking good, dude. No. Sing it then? What do you mean sing it? Dude, you can't... Alright, this song... This is like my top 5 song of all time. This one, dude. Oh. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. Come on. This song is so good. The best part is the sample, kinda, but... Best Day Ever by Mac Miller is my favorite song of all time. And I don't think I'll ever change that. I love this song. I love Best Day Ever by Mac Miller. I don't know why, but it is my absolute favorite song of all time. Yeah, I feel like I just don't know why, but like if I put Best Day Ever on, my day just gets better. Just by default, it just gets better. If you know... Can you believe that? We don't have... Dude, I love that clip, dude. Dude, when he's like fucking smack talking Kim at the interview, dude. Yeah, we had to get a house with a pool. How many times have you used the pool? Maybe once? Yeah, see, we had to get a pool, dude. Brother, he is a fucking person, man. Russell Westbrook on the Farm is really fucking good. I really like that song. People don't like it because it's like a sample. But I think Russell Westbrook on the Farm is such a cool song. Lil Dicky is actually not a bad rapper at all. I actually think Lil Dicky is very, very talented. And I feel like he actually filled out a part of the shoe that people were too scared to try and fill out. He's actually insanely like lyrically smart, I feel like. It's a Best Day Ever bonus though, yeah, and not the other one they put on. Has anyone in chat not heard Russell Westbrook on a Farm? Dude, it's about It's about Lil Dicky is like rapping about like how Russell Westbrook, if he didn't pick up basketball, he would have probably just been working a normal job and been a regular ass guy, you know? And how it's kind of like, how it like ties to like everyone in life too, you know? It's fucking good, dude. It's a really good song, dude. Hey, I'm a star. How could I not shine? How many ladies in the house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse? It's not Little Dick, it's Lil Dicky. Close though. Lil Dicky Cypher is so bad too, dude. That's with wait, that's with Lil Uzi, right? No. That's the one after Lil Uzi, right? I'm about to one-tap one guy across the map. I should have shot there. I was a little bitch. If I hit a shot here, oi, oi, oi. I have to do the, you ready? Jump, look at this jump take. Only pros can do this. I guess I'm pro then. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I am. I'm dead 100%. Oh, I didn't cock it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. There's new team. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I didn't cock it, dude. Standing in front of him, fucking swinging my wingman around. Good seller, so dope for finger ring. Eminem is, like, 50 Cent is really fucking good, too. 50 has some insane bangers, too. Hated to love the underdogs on top. Envy me. I'm Raps MVP. I don't know why Game is singing that, but that's okay. How old were you when 50 and M were popular? I actually don't know. My dad put me on. When I was a kid, I was listening to Michael Jackson, Eminem, and 50 Cent. That was like the big three when I was a kid. My dad put that shit on all the time, dude. Can you put more songs like this on right now? I'm trying to put a playlist together like this. There's Hate It or Love It by 50. And then there's 21 Questions by 50 also. Yeah, dude. Michael Jackson, hey, a little bit weird, probably. I don't know, you know. But he made some good music, you know. Did you used to burn CDs? Yeah, I used to. We used to, dude, there was this shop in the Bahamas where you could buy, like, dude, it was fucking illegal 100%. But you would get, like, you'd, like, burn music into CDs and we would just buy them in a store. Yeah, I'm watching UWC. I lived in the Bahamas, yeah, from I was 8 to I was like 10 and a half.
Siri, your virtual assistant.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I still have a cracked Xbox 360. No, a cracked Xbox, the first one. I'm from the Bahamas. Seriously? You live in Nassau? Or what? Where do you live in Nassau? Do you live in Nassau or what? Mesu. I haven't met anyone. I don't think I've had anyone. I live in Nassau in US now. Yeah. I went to school at the Meridian School at Unicorn Village. Yeah. Real name, by the way. Oh, fuck. It's not fake as fuck, it's true. The Meridian School at Unicorn Village. We were 3 white people there. Me, my sister, and my dad's friend's kid. And my best friend was called Noah. Oh my god, in the back. I remember Noah, dude. Noah was cool as fuck, dude. Mande, a real brother? Hey, you already know, man. Noah was cool. He was my only friend I had. I like... Demetrius was also... Dude, I haven't said that name in so long. Demetrius was cool too. But like...
My son Cruz says hi.
We didn't really hang out that much outside of school. Say hi to your son again. From me. Demetrius was cool. I know the people that went to Meridian. That's sick, dude. I think also people thought I was weird because I didn't know how to speak English. Like the first like half a year I was there. So my mom was there in the classroom with me and helped me with all my English stuff. So I kind of was an outsider in the start. I have a book and a signature and an email from everyone that I went to school with. They all signed it and said I should send emails when I come back home. I didn't send a single one. No, I just spilled everywhere. No, karma. No. No. Come on, dude. Fuck me. Instant karma. No. No, they TP'd? I can't hear. Oh. Is there a guy on top of me? There is, right? I don't have time to get my headset on, dude. Ah, I love ballistic. Makes me rock hard. That was so fun, dude. Ballistic needs to... live a long, happy life with him and his wife there. Surely we get ballistic nerf and Devo nerf next season, right? No, I just spilled some guacamole gamer fart 9000 on my fucking arm and my keyboard and everything. Yeah. Dude, you guys want to see what it is? The Meridian School at Unicorn Village. Look, chat. In Nassau. It's cool. It's cool. It was a cool place. Private school. Private school in Nassau. The school was not international though. It was a full-on Bahamian school. Yeah. Bahamas was really nice, dude. People were really racist in the start. But like, after like they started to learn us, like learn about us and like talk to us and stuff, it was fine. EWC live already? No, it was. Dude, dude, listen here, I understand. Like, I understand, it's completely fine. Young Kurt, 32 over 9 months. Like, it's completely normal that they're like, know anything about it? It's completely normal that they're racist or like skeptical about white people. Like, the thought is like, it was like 19 years ago. So like the insta thought is probably like, oh, white person try to come and take our land again or some shit like that, right? And that's like, that's fine. But like, we just wanted to like adopt the culture and learn about it. So we were just like, always nice to everyone and everything. Like, you know? No, it's not. I'm not saying it's normal, but I understand the thought that they have. They're thinking, oh, white people come here and they're trying to take our land and like ruin our culture and stuff. That's fine to think that. Right? It's just like, it's you know, I understand why they'd be skeptical and be like, damn, you know? What's up with Bahamas culture that you liked? It felt like a community on the island. Nassau felt a lot like community. And like everyone kinda, there's a lot of people that live in Nassau, but everyone kinda knew each other a little bit. We kinda knew the majority of like the locals that like sold stuff at like the markets and stuff. So like, we just go like support the local businesses and like say hi to people and shit like that. But Bahamas is also a very corrupt place, so. So it's also kind of, one of my dad's co-workers got shot in the head at work. Because he didn't have any money, dude. He closed down the office and someone came up in the back of the head with a pistol and he said, give me all your money. He said, I don't have any, and he just shot him and just walked out again. Pretty wild. Is he okay? He is not, no, he died instantly. I want to go back. Is he okay? Mo, I just tanked the bullet, dude. That's scary, it is. And we also, one of my dad's friends, his job was to take care of rich people's houses. So he would like live in like just multi-million-dollar mansions everywhere on the Bahamas, right? So he would be like, yeah, just come over. You know, the maid's just cleaned. If you guys want to come over, we'll make some food together and shit. And dude, we would just like drive up to like a massive mansion at the top of a hill with like private pool. And we'd like drive up these like super like long snake roads where you just own the entire land. It was fucking insane. Yeah. Wait, do I even want to play another game or do I just watch EWC? Voice for the Ocean Club? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. I was like 8 years old, so I don't really know that much about like anything else other than me just thinking it was cool to live there. Where's the suit, Mandy? Why would I wear a suit?
We know we have big shoes to fill, but we're the new era of TSM.
Yo, what's up, M1, 9, 11? That was bad way I said that thing. I went to, dude, I went here. Oh my god, dude, we went to this hotel and ate it all you can eat, dude. Holy shit. This place bangs crazy. My dad once, there's like a bunch of sharks and stuff like that. Like you can like see the sharks if you go under the thing, but you can walk on the sides and see the sharks too, right? You can like walk on top and see the sharks. My dad grabbed me. My dad grabbed me on the back like this and acted like he was throwing me out. He like took me like this and then he did like this over the water and back in. Brother, my heart jumped straight up into the fucking like. It was I was so fucking scared. Sharks are kind of cool though. I kind of like sharks. They're also, dude, there was like, dude, people that have been there before, there's like these, dude, what are they called? They like walk on the street and they dance around. Oh, what are they called? I'll just try dance in the street. These carnivals. These, yeah, dude. They were like walk like these, right? Brother. No cap, dude. When I was there, one of the girls pulled me out and started shaking ass in front of me, dude. I'm like 9. I'm like 9 years old, dude. It's so, dude. My dad took me to Hooters once also without telling me anything. Gender bender, third prime of 16 months. Anyway, my dad took me to Hooters once, and I had no idea what Hooters was. And I'm sitting there, dude. I'm fucking like 9. I'm sitting there, like this, and my dad's like, "What are you looking at?" I'm like, "Dad, did you notice it?" And he was like, "What do you mean?" Everyone has huge tits. I was just sitting like that, dude. And he started laughing crazy. Oh my god. It was good times. 10 minutes. Who wins today? Dude, who wins today? Who wins today? Holy. Who wins today? Never forget shopping in 2020. Brother, nobody fucking wore this. Hello? Hello? Wait. Dude, that's a fucking one of those pads for bleeding things, right? When the women start bleeding? What are they called? No, not a temp. What are they called? What are they called in English? It's not a tampon. That's the thing you put up in the thing. Is there just pads? Ah, yeah, dude. Jesus. Oh my god. Me showing the blackjack dealer my next bet after he got 6 card 21. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy chat, Giga Shed. You think they're gonna? Oh my god, dude! I hope today's gonna be a big. That's kind of cool, dude. I fuck with this hairstyle, kinda. Am I stupid for saying that? I think it's kind of fire. That one's cool too. That one's ass. That's just like. That's just a mohawk, you know? I can't, kind of boring. No, that does not look like me. No, I do not have the same haircut. And no, that does not look like me again. Dude. Dude, I don't know, man.
You being intentionally dense?
Dude, what is she called? Is it House? Dude, is this TV series not a little bit, like, good? Is this House not good? That one's kind of fire. Is House is good, right? Isn't House good? It is, right? Good TV series? What the fuck? This song, one of the best songs ever. Change my mind. 回花飘飘，北风萧萧。Yeah. EWC. Thoughts? Double O. 3. This song is so good. I also learned I can say gan begangen war bihua always. It's stuck in my brain now. But it's so good. Now I can finally, dude. You know, boom, I'm there. Yeah. Shuttle bus started throwing for 2 months.
Good day, mate.
What was my list? Let me go see my list real quick. Well, let's see. There. This is my list. No, it's not. I didn't even make it done.雪花飘飘，北风萧萧。苍茫。This is my list. This is my list. This is the Mande list. You do not want to be on my list, dude. Can I open this without, like, wait, I gotta list. Mande Twaza. Open link. Okay. Let's see how accurate I am. How many do I think I get, chat? Dude, 2 minutes P time starting now. I will be back before it's 50 here. I'll be back before it's 50.
You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want
I was too low. Too slow. I was too slow.
Is calling.
Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. Today's today. Today's today. Who? No, do not say let's go T-Law. I want T-Law to lose.
It's match point finals day at EWC 2025.
Phony had surgery and still dropped into Pool B, qualifying
Yeah.
for finals in second place. No excuses, no appendix, no fear.
And while Phony was clutching up, Alliance, they dominated. Relentless, epic ALGS greatness.
Speaking of Alliance, they had a monster in their ranks. Effect dropped 30.
The white monster, that's me, Chad.
Question is, can he do it again today?
Meanwhile,
I love Jamerson.
TSM doing
Jet
TSM
said Jamerson,
things.
Giga
Placement
Chad.
consistency like a metronome, and back-to-back wins
Yeah.
when it mattered most.
And then comes the heartbreak. NRG missed out on finals by only 1 point. And just like that, it's Timmy's final LAN.
SBI, #1 in APAC North, gone in groups. That's the pressure. That's LAN.
No S-Fox.
Yeah, it's headball. Oh, shit, my bad. There.
19th in the LCQ. That's not just an underperformance, that's a wake-up call.
Records broken, legends tested, and still, the finals are just beginning. Welcome
Pink.
to the ALGS.
Let's go. Dude, I want to butcher that 100%. Oh, they probably filmed it yesterday. That was not live. Yeah. Faker the GOAT, dude. Giga Shad. Oh. Guys, you guys will be riding Faker too. He's him. Why does everyone know Faker? Because he's him. That's why. Unkillable Demon King. He lost today though, but that's okay. And he does bad now and wins worlds, so that's what it is. Everyone knows him in other games.
Records broken, legends tested, and still, the ultimate test remains.
Rain
Match
Day.
point finals. Only a few
Come on,
teams
chat.
in ALGS
Come on.
history have ever won them. Now it's a chance
Yeah.
to see if they'll win again, or if we'll have
I'm
a new
popping off
contender
today.
rise into the limelight. $2 million on the line today, and we've got 20 of the best teams from around the world to compete for a chance at EWC and ALGS glory. Welcome in studio here. My name is Rain Day. I'll be your host for the entire afternoon, evening, and thank you so much for watching with us. It's going to be a fun show. But I am not alone.
Yeah.
I've got my crew alongside with me as well.
Who wins,
Jayhawk,
Mande?
Snipe down. Glitter explosion
Ooh,
back in
I
the building
think
to help break down the action and also set up the stories that
I could imagine a Alliance most points second place type beat. The only thing I don't want to happen if some random ass team, I'm sorry, some random ass team gets like barely 50 points after 8 games. And then they like just win next game because they're lucky. You know, I don't want that.
The ones that have to be the author of their own story,
Yeah,
and so
that's
all
cringe.
these other teams, they're trying to
That's
prevent you
cringe.
from getting that win, but you have to be the one that either, like you said, cements the dynasty or makes history and becomes the first-time champion for yourself.
Snipe down in these moments coming from
Yeah.
a professional player who's won playoffs before, but now at the limelight in a playoffs that feels a little bit brighter than usual. How do you take this pressure and turn it into fuel?
Yeah, I mean, all of these teams should be very proud. This has to be one of the hardest formats to make it to a grand finals. And so for these teams to get here, they already already have something to be proud of, but no one is satisfied. We've literally heard it nonstop from these teams. So many that say only first place.
What do you think happens in the elevator if Falcons end up in the bottom 5?
You just have to come in one game at a time.
They
forget about whatever
they
happened in the
split
game
after this
before,
lane, I
whether
think
it's good or bad,
100%.
and move forward, and I expect a lot out of these
I
teams.
think they split. No matter what, they can win it. They still split.
2 days or 1 day, respectively. Alliance and Falcons, 2 teams that have either won the most previous LAN or won this LAN essentially back in reality.
It is Snipe Down.
Who will come out on top?
Snipe Down,
I think
Rain Day,
everyone,
Glitter,
the question
and
that everyone's
Jayhawk.
asking, right? I mean, everyone has their eyes on these 2 teams before we even started the event. That was the whole point. What can they do in groups? And then are they going to get the first POI draft seed? That's exactly what Alliance was able to do with their performance out of their pool. But like you said, they also had a little bit of downtime, especially the teams that came out of Pool A.
Yeah.
Have they been paying attention? Were they in
Do you think
the
Snapdog's
arena at
cute?
the
Snapdog's a
stage,
very
watching
good
all
looking
the
guy.
action going down, kind of making
He has
sure
an
they get
ugly
all
ass
the
dog
information
though,
they need?
but he's a good looking
Only time will
guy.
tell.
And that time is
Yeah.
now. For
I
those
think
who
that's what
missed a
I.
little
That's
bit of what
my. That's my
happened
take.
Yesterday, let's throw it to Arcadia, top plays, so you can catch up on the
His
action.
dog is disgusting.
Sentinels have a chance to put up an absolute
You're older than Snipe Down, right? Brother, he's 40. What do you mean I'm older?
Having heard the Reds go in, they want that Reds to be permanent. They take down Liquid and now they try and hold off E36, but they're not going to be able to. E36 will be your champions in game 1 of the LCQ.
Because they're going to get wrapped up around by Furia. They're going to get pinched here if they're not careful, as Team Liquid are not involved in this fight. This means everything kind of knows, but he has to get outside of zone. He can't do it. Top 2 teams. Vamos! Team Liquid!
Fuck you, TL.
Once again, the big difference, and they were able to pop that shield, but it looks like they're getting the next res. It's only a Farrelly. You're outnumbered. Gets punched as Furia take the dub, coming out of the low ground, taking that fight against Twisted Minds.
TL threw my tournament once. Fuck them.
Pushing in that mobile shield, providing a moment of pause for this fight. It's a 1-for-1 exchange as Keon gets a knock onto Drop. Zap comes in from behind, gets that re-knock onto Madison now. Going for that 1v1, but the Newcastle res might just be enough to even things out.
No way.
To use from that raise. Risky repositioning.
The slam! The big slam though! Comes in from
What am I
Sentinels
fucking
right
watching?
up. It's gonna push one player away. It's a 2v2 right now. Can spikes go down? Jaguar is
Disgusting.
challenges to
Disgusting.
do that against this man. Sentinel champions, the R9 sprays we will not forget about.
Quite the
Okay.
odyssey from Sentinels, making it almost at the bottom side of that entire bracket to the very top. And
Yeah, it's
qualifying
time.
for today. However, there
It's
are teams
time.
that didn't. And of course, as you look at teams Falcons and Alliance, there are foils on the opposite side. Teams that did not make it, such as RRX, Shopify Rebellion,
Damn.
which keys have been crushed.
I'm maybe watching
Yet
all
the
games,
hopes
we'll
still
see.
remain for the teams left alive with their key still intact. Who will crush more keys? Well, we'll find out in just a moment. And it was really a day that brought
Come
us
on.
a lot of introspection from teams. You could see tweets coming out from Zainu saying, I just needed to be better. I can't blame this on anybody but myself. We will try harder. You saw MT talking about the fact that it's his first time. He hasn't made a LAN finals in 11 tournaments. Well, of course, those reactions mean that there was emotion
Damn.
all around. Let's take a
11
look at our
tournaments?
PS5 top reactions from yesterday, guys. As we could see, Lauren, clearly it was emotional on both sides of the coin.
Yeah, and I think that's what made yesterday that much more enjoyable a performance, whether it was from the teams that were finding success or, like you said, the emotional side of things, the teams that were struggling to make it. Top 6 is so much more difficult than what we typically do.
What the
at an
fuck is
ALGS
that?
You could see how much
What's he
relief
doing?
there was for the squads that were able to fight into those positions.
Snipe Madness getting excited about this Furia team that's
Jesus.
been on and off, especially when it comes to bubble play, but they found a way to make it into today.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about Furia is the passion that Madness brings. We've seen it from the start. He's been a very polarizing player from the beginning to now, and honestly, I love how he carries his team and uses that momentum, good and bad, to get them going.
And one of the greatest
Damn.
things when you consider it too is that
Yeah, it sucks
all of
Timmy
this
didn't make it,
passion
man.
is a universal language, right? I had
Kumar
you
said
use
to
the word
kill one.
yin the
Thank
other
you.
day. APAC North, I mean, they still have a chance in this, but also you just see the teams. You don't have to have the conversation with them. You can tell how emotional it
Well,
is.
Warf
even for
MVP
guys who normally
probably.
keep their cool.
Absolutely.
Skitty bangs at a time.
This
Thank
is $2
you.
million on the line. It's a legacy-defining moment. You want to be the team that has a chance to put yourself into the history books. You don't want to go home early. You at least want to give yourself a shot. And if you don't, those games are going to eat at you forever. And so You could see the relief on those teams' faces just knowing that they made it, that they had a big game, and that finally maybe they were safe.
Well, that was yesterday. Let's take a look at what's in store for today, because we mentioned over the course of 3 days, we've whittled it down to 20 teams. Those teams about to take place in a match point finals. Last chance was yesterday, but this is really their last chance to show what they have.
Nicholas Cage, 35 with 35. Thank you.
Team Nemesis, Furia, Sentinels, Liquid, Gen G,
Thank you, brother.
Rival, Alliance, 100 Thieves, Rock Esports, Virtus Pro, S8UL,
all these pros are
Navi,
washed, no
Esports,
content,
Kino
dude.
Gaming, Fnatic,
Dude, I feel like everyone, dude. I need some people that I'm like you know. I think like I want to look up, like you know. I just feel like people are kind of boring. I want to see some crazy shit.
And actually, speaking of arriving,
Whip your dick out or something, like you know.
Away from the hotel and heading towards the venue, and you know you could see Draugr there, a little bit of the Falcons action. In fact, you see Privacy.
You feel me?
Chatting as usual. I'm surprised he had his voice when he came and joined.
There he
us.
is.
Kimchi, they were out in pool play, unfortunately. And of course, all the players enjoying themselves. If you haven't been to EWC, you probably, even if you haven't seen this area, but the player lounge just was up there playing ping pong with Snipe Down a few minutes ago, getting ready. It's pretty
The mouse harmonica.
They've got these guys set up. And again, the big storyline, Falcons, what can they do? That man right there, the CEO of Apex Legends. You know him, but do you really know all of them? Let's take a look at Imperial Hal's backstory.
Oh.
From legacy to a dynasty.
Crowd acknowledges what can only be described as greatness.
I'm gonna tell the fans, everyone watching at home, who's
This is my favorite TSM team, I think. Like I'm not gonna lie.
I started playing video games when I was 3, very, very young. My first enjoyment of gaming all came from my father. He liked playing games, he loved Halo, and then I started playing it. You know,
cringe cock.
Friends and
Little
them,
controller
when I was a
Andy.
little kid, and he saw the potential in me. One of the biggest moments of my life when it came to gaming was in high school. I always wanted to move to PC, and my father would tell me you have to get straight A's if you want me to get your PC. He gave me reasons to, you know, focus on school. My parents came from nothing. They knew or understood the importance of having an education. They immigrated from Bosnia. They barely knew English. You know, they didn't have a lot of money and they had to work multiple jobs. The main thing that my dad taught me was, you know, like earning what I wanted or what I needed. And I feel like that carried over like a lot to who I am like today.
Wholesome.
Wholesome. Gaming. Eventually Apex came out and I was like, this is the game for me. And my father even told me in the very beginning, you know, this game is like literally meant for you.
Now the fight goes down. So important that you get the damage here, and it's done. TSM up in the skies. House goes down from the heavens.
That's where TL threw. Fucking pussies.
Anyone else in the world. So if you said something like that, it's probably true.
The CEO with the hostile takeover. TSM are your champions.
When it came to the CEO name, I feel like it was a meme at one point from my stream. I didn't have an ego. I feel like in the very beginning of Apex, there was no reason to. You know, I wasn't like very successful before Apex. Like my best placement was 5th. As time went on, me winning, being on top of
I'm not wearing a suit. Kasim to the prime.
You know, I was kind of just like given that name. The difference between being great and just being good is just a mentality thing.
I don't play anything else. I play. There's no grind. I am the grind.
I need to earn anything I get. I feel like that's the main difference between me and everybody else. Most pro players take it as like a hobby. It's still a hobby. I'm playing for fun. Oh, the game is boring. Like I'm gonna play less. A lot of people just don't care enough.
True. Dude.
Looking back at my career.
True. People are fucking cringe in Apex.
I hate looking back because I don't want to feel content. I don't want to feel that I've done enough.
Alcazia down! Falcons rising! Falcons champions!
I love my career so far, but I know I can do a lot more. There's like times where I started to doubt myself because
yeah, Apex pros have no work ethic, dude. I swear.
Mediocre performances. And
no work ethic.
I was trying to do everything and anything, and I just couldn't get what I wanted. But my father was always like just pushing me to just, you know, stay and.
Cannot say like you. I have more work ethic than 99% of everyone that plays pro still.
I probably want to be a streamer. Maybe I would have quit. Maybe I would have. Who knows? Honestly, it would have been a way different life. I'm not Imperial Hal without my father, so that's like the best way to put it.
Wholesome father shout out right there. I like that.
some important words there. Someone who recently became a father, that would mean the world to hear your son or your daughter say that about you and your influence. And Hal certainly giving homage to the man who raised him and helped keep himself on the track. And look at that track. Well, it's got him with fans screaming.
There he is. There they are.
His name,
look at them.
Falcons logo waving as a
nah, dude, he's so cringe.
When they came to Riyadh, can they win this time?
So cringe. What was that? What was that, Jen?
Certainly would be.
He's a little silly today. He's a little silly.
As well. Lace?
Match point finals today. We've got Team Sentinels. It was a little bit shaky at the start, I want to dare say, but of course they pulled it through. Now, how many games do you reckon you're going to reach match point eligibility?
I think around 8 games or so is when we're gonna be. No, you mean like someone's gonna get to. We're gonna get to match point. Oh, 5 games, and then we win it on game 6 or 7.
5 games, win it on 6. Happy with your
Omega
POIs today?
What's that?
Happy with your POIs today?
Absolutely, we had 17th pick, and we got some really good picks, so I'm excited.
Okay,
Jesus Christ, sir.
You
need more delusion than I am.
Of course. What's kind of been the preparation for today?
I would say our confidence. I think that's the big thing with us. We got some good momentum going in from yesterday, so I think we're gonna start off swinging today. So, yeah.
Insane. More delusional than me is wild.
That's good. I mean, I was jumping before, going confidence, guys. Come on, I know we're there in the hot sun, but of course. What team are you going to
Apex Pros in general are the most unprofessional players in all kind of esports. Not all, but like
every game, so
people just don't grind in Apex. It's very. I think Apex is the easiest game I've played. Where like I felt like it was the easiest to go pro too.
I mean, us Apex South people are kind of annoying. So best of luck to you guys, Sentinels, in match point finals.
Thank you so much, Lace. Great interview as always. And walking down.
Seoul won Game 5 in quals, and it was all over India's esports news. That shit was mad silly to even spell Apex wrong. Jesus.
Just a little reaction to that piece from Hal. You're obviously very close friends with Hal and have been for a long time.
I was semi-pro in Overwatch, but I couldn't. People were playing 12 hours a day. It was impossible.
I mean, honestly, just the passion that oozes out of him and having the support system that he has with his family. He's talked nonstop about how much that has impacted even his decisions to stream or play games.
Exactly. Chat. This is look. This is my coach in Overwatch. It's what's good.
And just proud to see the progress that he has and staying hungry as often. Even
this guy's the GOAT, chat.
Is a great way to see goals.
This guy's the GOAT.
And he's kind of reinvented himself in many different ways. This is a new version of Hal 2.0. Certainly would submit being Hal 2.0 if he can win this one as well after winning the Open. Jayhawk, it's time to start breaking things down, though. I want to touch on these storylines in an even bigger way. And for that, we go to our SMB.
Now old and washed. No, you're not.
Take us away with who you think have some storylines we got to follow.
Listen, obviously we have to talk about Alliance
and
Team Falcons. This is the rivalry.
Dude, he looks scared. Why does Walsey look scared? Look like someone has a gun to his head.
Rivalry that we've seen since Prime TSM.
Wait, where the fuck is Hockey's? Why do they have Pierre there?
Ended when the era
Hello?
of dynasties died. And we begin a new era, which was the
wait, what? Why do they have the coaches there?
Falcons did not dominate
Where's
that
Zero?
era like the dynasties that they formed from. Instead, it was Alliance who lifted the trophy here in Riyadh, officially breaking the curse placed upon them as the group stage.
This is not fair. This play right here is not fair at all, by the way, at all.
Streak of dominance. They placed top 3 at every single LAN since that victory.
Like, dude, look, this guy jumps 9 times during a 1v1.
Team in the world. I mean, when you see this play from effect, how can you doubt that maybe they're the best team here? But Falcons, they have something to say about that. They would not allow the conversation to end there. They struck back, making history in New Orleans, becoming the first ever team to win from the elimination bracket. They do not take kindly to the assertion that Alliance is the best team. Zero and Hal are no strangers to legacy. Zero was the only player who was able to go back-to-back with Dark Zero, and they're looking to do so again after that win in New Orleans. This is a legacy-defining moment for these two teams, and I'm very excited to see who comes out on top.
Immovable object versus an unstoppable force. Will Falcons or Alliance take the victory? Only one can claim the title of champion today. Great setup there. And that was our SMB key matchup. Thanks to Jayhawk. Now, Snipe, I know we got a lot of teams representing all different regions, but Americas have a region.
We
win. A region have been the most dominant coming into this, and they've stayed the most dominant in this tournament as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, America and a team specifically that I want to talk about is TSM.
Do I miss this moment?
We heard it
sometimes.
In an interview with Gent before. He said this is a new era of TSM, which it is, and one of the most impressive points that I
would love to see Dupe. I would love to see Dupe pull a fucking.
Team in this entire
that would be so sick.
That has yet to place outside of the top 10 in any match. Their lowest is 9th, and their average placing is 4.4.
It's insane. TSM has been farming big,
no
chat,
other team
big.
in terms of consistency that I would think would be able to get to that point, and that's only going to propel them. And another player specifically has got to be Panic. This kid was one placement away from making it to the grand finals at his first LAN. He was almost exiled as a pro player in terms of people writing him off, stayed true to his passion of the game, absolutely just wanting to take it to the next level.
Sniper's not
He talked
competing
about
though.
how he was, you know, looking up to all these peers, and now he's playing right next to them, putting
Let's
up the
see.
same types of damage numbers
Let's
and
see,
living in
chat.
the same category. He was the second highest carry rating in the entire open LAN. Wow. And when it comes to aura, there are certain players that have it. And
Don't use that
he
word, Ong.
loses passion.
Come
and
on.
That type of passion only elevates the people around you.
Come
brings
on,
out
Ong.
the best in
Don't
them,
use
and
that
we're
word.
seeing that with this current TSM roster right now, and it's going to be very exciting to see if they can get that championship under a new team
Crazy.
in that new era.
You know, top placement, that's a big deal, especially as we transition into match point. Being consistent,
I'm not
but just
on.
making
I'm
it
not on
through
yet.
to these group stages can be two
Not
different
on yet.
things.
Come
There's
on.
one big blow-up game and then some terrible performances. All gamers in their first pool play can get you into a position where you're competing, but staying in those top 5s, top 4s, that's how you have
I'm
a
not
chance
on.
to win
I'm
match
on get
play.
like 6
But
months.
I know there's
Then
other
I'm
regions
a
to
real
speak
on.
about, and APAC, they have represented as well. Great showing from them.
Yeah, let's talk about Gen G a little bit, okay? Because we've highlighted just how insane yesterday was with our last chance. And the team that we saw at the top of it, at the end of it all, was Gen G. One of our teams out of APAC South to make their way through to the match point finals. The trio of Ziki, Asia, and Dexter. And
Holy,
this was
Asia,
just such
Giga
an
Shed.
impressive performance because we were watching
I'm not on,
points
guys. Relax.
determining 4 to 5 placements depending on what game we were at in this series, and they were not in that discussion of concern by the bubble. They were so far at the top that they had at least 10 plus points, I think, by the end of it between them and second place. They were consistent the entire time. If I'm
Big
not
yapping,
mistaken, it was
yeah.
like
Big
3
yap
out of the
session
10
right now.
matches that were outside top 6.
Insane yapathon right now. Insane yapathon. It should start in 8 minutes, dude. I think I win today. I think I'm winning today.
The most
Prize pool is $2 million.
region, period. 5 out of their 8 teams have now qualified through to match point finals. 4 of them did it straight out of their pool play. We had 1 out of pool A, I believe that was Wolves, and then we had SA, Rival Esports, and VK out of pool B. And the fact that we're talking about a region that only had 8 slots, getting 5 of them, that's over 60%
Sharky.
of their teams qualifying through.
You got a
to
trophy
match
if you
point
win today?
finals. It's
Yes.
the highest percentage out of any region participating here.
You know, these are great moments to really capitalize on because you look at these teams, they often do go unnoticed in terms of the major storylines coming into it. And how can you not? It's just too tight of a room to squeeze in. It's like an elevator. You got to wait because it's too full and just catch the next one. Alliance, Falcons,
Finger.
these teams kind of dominate the narratives. So who's going to squeeze in next to them? Navi have tried this year. Maybe if they win again, we'll see that one. But of course, another team that's been in that narrative and kind of got pushed
Let's
out,
just
I think,
see.
left on the bottom floor.
Let's just
for at
see
least a
who wins
tournament.
today.
Was APAC North. I really wanted to see more.
Dude, did you guys see that girl that lost in the Wimbledon the other day? 6-0, 6-0. It's the worst loss in 1911 or some shit like that. Brother, she got mollywopped for fucking 50 minutes, dude. How are you so shit at tennis? Like, what? No way you're that bad.
What are you going to say about APAC North? After that,
You're in the finals and you lose 6-0, 6-0?
Since
You know what I'm talking about? It's wild.
Especially with the news that we're going back to Japan this year and next year. So, well, I guess 2 years from now, because I
Women's
guess next year
tennis.
is this year in terms of our ALGS year. Interesting to know. Will these regions
Free money,
rise up?
dude.
Will they claim supremacy?
She
This
got
is
like
certainly
$1.5
the
million
best
or
chance
some
of the calendar
shit.
year to do so. ALGS is in its prime, and I cannot wait to see
No.
which team says we were the best
Wild.
when the best was on the table. Let's find out who takes the stage. And
Dude, isn't it crazy thing about like the difference between them? Like how big of a difference can there be between 2 people? Oh, you ready? Oh my god, let's go. You ready? Come on. Who comes out first? Me. Mandetrosser. They're gonna have something like Falcons and Alliance walk up towards each other and look each other in the eye or something like that, you know? That's what I feel like it's gonna be. Oh. Okay. Banger. Banger.
The hunt begins.
Why is Post Malone not coming in?
20 teams enter the stage. Friends, rivals, titans. But when the dust settles, only one will remain unscathed. These are the moments that test your resolve, your patience, and of course, your skill. Months of preparation have led to this moment, but the reality is that the fate of 95% of these keys will end in the crusher. Gentlemen, it's just business. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host for the ALGS mid-season playoffs at the Esports World Cup. And welcome to Match Point Sunday! This is going to be an absolute blast. And so, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please join me in welcoming your finalists to the main stage for one last time this week.
Come on, chat.
Kicking
Come
things
on.
off
There it is.
with ninjas in pajamas.
Cinema. NIP, baby. NIP.
They are Vayne, Kurev, and McLovin. Virtus Pro. They are Lou, Zach Mesa,
66.7% conversion rate from top 5 to number 1. That's crazy.
VK Gaming. They are Casa.
They've been knocked the most. What kind of fucking stat is that? Why are they roasting him?
They are Hyarka, Uksako, and Slab. Fnatic. They are Yuka, Colonel Garcia, and Libel Ace.
Oh my god. Holy.
Gen G.
Giga Shadow.
They are Dexter, Ziki, and Asia.
Come on.
100 Thieves. They
Come
are
on.
Jen Burton, Verholst, and Phony.
Okay, baby.
Wolves Esports. They are Crazy Kong, No Name, and Wen Xuan.
The top damage dealer? Okay.
Team Liquid. They are Yanya, Jaguares, and Nizel. S8UL.
Oh.
They are Sharky, Legacy, and Jesco. Enter Force 36.
E36, baby.
They are Juzna, Sinap, and Illy.
Come on, chat. Come on.
Sentinels. They are Riley Mekanek, Lota 31, and Carter. Furia. They are Madness, Knocked, and Keon.
Nemesis! They are Kaishiha, Zuni, and Remix Powers.
Oh my god. Take your kids to work day is crazy.
Rival Esports! They are Aflo, Fafafi!
2.5 men is crazy too. That is insane.
Kinetro Gaming! They are Vols, Pero, and Cannon. ROC Esports! They are D's, Sorcerer,
They're D's.
and Baxlon.
Baxlon, my baby.
Team Falcons!
Yeah.
They are Zero, Waltzy, and Imperial Howl.
Come on. Big man Waltzy.
TSM! They
Do,
are Panic, and Gent.
Come on.
And finally,
Alliance. There are
Unlucky Effect
and Hockeys. Come on.
The journey has been merciless. The finish line is in sight.
Come on.
And it is time to claim your
Come
place in history.
on.
It is time for the match point finals.
Every time there's a finals day, it's do or die.
It's the end game. It's where you really start to prove yourself. Making finals is all well and good, but performing in finals is a whole different ballgame.
Okay.
It'd be amazing to bring a title back to APAC South. We've done it before, and I definitely believe we can do it again.
Twisted Mind's out though.
Lost the tiebreaker to Falcons in Pro League. It's always in the back of my head, but I try not to let past things determine my future. We're just focused on the present and winning the finals.
แล้วก็ความรู้สึกก็โล่งใจครับที่ได้เข้าไฟนอลเพราะตอนแรกก็ทำท่าจะตกแหล่ไม่ตกแหล่อยู่
Oh my god, the shots coming in from the R9! Rival Esports will close it out!
ได้เข้าไฟนอลได้อย่างที่หวังครับก็รู้สึกมีความสุขครับ
Missing out on the ALGS Open Finals by 1 point is just truly devastating. Actually making it actually feels good, especially the first try. I want to prove that we can be up there at the top with like Alliance and Falcons.
Come on.
Last year I was pretty confident as well. I knew we were gonna win.
Alliance.
But this year I feel like we're gonna do even better. We're gonna finish it in 4 years.
Yo, things on Snake Arts, thank you.
Haters that they're wrong.
Back, he's jumping around like a spider monkey, and he doesn't know what to do. The shield swap, is it enough? Alliance!
Everyone's on that Alliance train right now, even though we won the last tournament. Personally, I feel pretty pissed off when I hear everyone starts to think that the best team in the world, not only me but my entire team, wants to shut that down. And yeah, they did well in group stages, but we'll be in the lobby now with them in finals. I want to prove everyone wrong that we're actually the best team in the world.
Interesting.
It is finally time to start our
Big man Waltzy, look at this guy. What a unit. What a absolute fucking unit, dude. Holy.
Falcons are on top, and here's
Revive, 35 as well.
I'm Vicky Kitty, I'm joined with
Holy.
Jameson, and we're here to open up the epic victory,
Why are
the
they-
epic journey
why are they holding hands?
for these teams.
There are 18 teams in the lobby.
Hey, what kind of team bonding have they been doing?
Teams right now in Alliance and Falcons.
Hey, yo.
Their only goal is to prove that they are the best in the world. Hal mentioned it. Alliance, we're in a different group. This time around, though, we have the most stacked lobby at LAN we have seen for match point finals.
Dude, there's so many Alliance fans. It's wild.
Fans cheering on right
Hey,
behind
hey. You're a manager. You should not be on your phone.
Alliance with their insane performance, their consistent performance, which needs to be highlighted because match point format isn't the same as we've seen throughout the course of the tournament. We've played out through our pools, we've played out through our last chance.
He's placing bets.
A lot of these teams. But here in match point format, you need to hit 50
Effect more than 10 kills first 3 games. $500. Haki's less than 2 kills the next 3 games. $500.
Playoff champions. You have to have that consistency.
Haki's 40 assists the next 3 games. $800.
But you need to hit match point first.
And our last match point finals at
Papa
LAN.
Jen,
It
Papa
was, of
Jen,
course,
Papa
Team
Jen.
Falcons
Woo!
taking the
Come on.
victory in 6 in such a surprising way. But so much
Come on.
has changed along the way.
Come on.
Here at the end of Split 1. After the introductions of the Legend Bands, after the introductions of more maps into the pool, and also we took out World's End
Effect
for a
missing
little bit
60
there, but now
Spitfire
it seems
shots.
that time
$1,000 too.
really learn more and dig deeper into their skill sets, particularly being able to isolate out teams and know which teams are what now in the malaise that is.
Effect 100% accuracy in 20 meters range. $50. Effect 10% accuracy more than 50 meters away. $500. Easy clap. Come on.
But once we get down into the trenches, into
Come
game
on.
7, game 8, game 9, forbid we go to 13.
Come on.
What kind of composition will we see? We don't have that kind of data, neither do any of our other squads.
Well, everyone gets ready here to highlight some of these stakes. What we've seen thus far, the storylines, from appendixes getting removed, making the dub here, 100 Thieves putting on a performance.
Kiss
for
a little
us.
bit.
Players
Right in the lips, dude. Come on, Hallie. I know you want to.
Perform here at
Come on.
EWC.
A little bit on the
Fans
lips, dude. Come on.
rallying together, lighting up the crowd in green here.
I don't want to see it, by the way.
Alliance
But I'm saying, yo.
They do it. They're some of the best fans that we see following their team, no matter where we go in our international global stage here in the ALGS.
Since their first LAN win last year,
All the Falcon fans in the arena has their own percent ownership of the team. Brother, all of them are just fucking billionaires.
With how often they have come in second place and so close, well within reach of being able to get an ALGS LAN final win. Will this be their opportunity now?
As we take a look at Team Liquid 2, we saw what they did just yesterday. Their coach, Stresado, right behind them. This is a team that,
Nah.
when it matters the most, when they're on the line, they manage to pull it off. They manage to find themselves in these final lobbies after making some adjustments here and making sure everybody is set up and ready to go. We have the energy. Vamos Liquid with the jersey here too.
Only Team Liquid fan in the world right there, by the way.
VKG, so many of our fans coming from all around the world to cheer on their favorite team.
That's right, for Team Liquid and Alienware coming out from last chance games yesterday. It was game number 7 where they were able to turn it around. A second place finish on that Jurassic ending.
Let me show you. Let me show you why. Luminosity Gaming full inting us and ruining it so TSM win last game and win the tourney. Fucking idiots.
I like the energy. 1v1 me. Where are you at here?
You got plenty of setups. It's
Right?
the Esports World Cup. There's plenty of opportunities for us to do this. Now, plenty of fans as well. Wolves.
Come on.
Another representative coming out from APAC South, a region that has been coming out.
I would like to see UKF winning too, let's be honest.
Representatives were able to make it here into the match point finals.
Hakeem looking at you.
Of those teams doing it by winning in their pool play and securing a spot here very early on. And of course, one more had to secure their spot. But we also have to mention a team when we talk about LAN that we're so used to seeing in the match point finals, Alcatia. Unfortunately missed out by about 9 points in that tight grouping pack in the middle for that top 6 spots. But they have plenty of APAC South representatives to try and make them proud.
Cutthroat competition within that last lobby. Literally a 1-point difference meant for teams to make it in here into
Energy
this
did
lobby.
not make it,
Probably
no.
the most stacked lobby, by the way, that we have ever seen and a match point finals and a
Chad.
land
Come on.
here
Come
to
on.
compete, to raise that trophy, send everybody to the crusher. And that's why I keep putting the highlight over on this prize pool. You're not only fighting for glory, you're fighting for that money. Fill up your pockets here.
600
Lions
bands.
also want to get that second title in a row, and this has more emphasis in the fact that this is part of our mid-season playoffs. Alliance has yet to take a win
Fuck you,
in
Jen.
the ALGS. This would matter so much here for Alliance.
And for those who are joining us a little bit late here for EWC for the mid-season finals of ALGS Split 1, that man right there, I think I saw one of the best tweets. That appendix in him.
I don't remember what the song was called. There it is.
I'm like Chipos, man. I got this, yeah.
Locked in, baby. Come on.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook.
We hot.
When will you niggas learn? Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you niggas learn? I mean, when I speak, I do as I say. I hustle, I grind, don't get in my way. I'm pimping my hoes, I'm jacking my foes. I spit at police, conduct my POs. I ain't going to court, you can call a judge. Tell him kiss my ass, cause I ain't gon' budge. And I ain't going back to lock up. You're trying to Glock a pop up. I ain't going back to broke, and I'm never gonna stop the buffing. Not for nothing. The block, they need me. The streets, they need me.
Come on.
The club scene, nigga, it's mine, believe me. You don't believe me? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook. We hot. When will you niggas learn? Came to get crunk, came to bring life, came to get started, came to get right. Turn down the music, turn up my mic. When will you niggas learn?
Come on. Come on.
Lobby, and not just be here, but have an impactful role when it comes to it. They know how to fight in the early game. They know how to fight in the mid game. They run into the zone fairly early on, play off of a lot of priority, but they are.
Why is there not walkout music? I don't understand. Why is there not walkout? Imagine how cool it would be if there's just walkout music. You know?
21 kills. NIP were so consistent. Right behind him was Vayne with 20 kills and McLovin with 19 kills. Raven having a lot of accolades under his belt, showing consistency no matter the team.
And importantly for
Raven.
NIP here in this series, Vicky, we are going to be playing all 4 maps once again.
20
but we are
walkout music,
starting
yeah.
off on E District, which is where NIP picked up the majority of their points, and which is why they also
Electronic
were able
District.
to pick up draft point for themselves.
Yeah, they got that mezzo, right? You know, you gotta highlight that here. Raven getting set up behind the rest of the team. I really like, you know, you talk about their POI and how they lean into those strengths here too. Tactfully, they're going to be landing, I believe, on E District close to Team Liquid too. So that's going to be a little check mark to.
Hey! What is that? What do you have in your hand? What do you have in your hand, Unlucky?
Dropping off at Lotus on the north side, like you had mentioned.
Hey, what was that? Sim? Sim? He's cheating. Nah, I saw that. You saw that?
Over there on draft point on Electro Dam, or excuse me, yeah, my Electro Dam was fantastic.
Okay, we are getting ready now, everybody. Everyone's loaded into the lobby. Thank you for your.
All right, wait. Let me read the script real quick. NIP wins first game with 9 kills.
Team, you want to win. How many games do you expect it to go? Jamerson, I'm putting you on the spot right now. What team do you think is going to take it? How many games are going to take to go?
I'm going to go with Alliance in 5. If Alliance do not do it in 5, it will be Falcons in 7. I believe we see that teams put a lot of thought and emphasis on our map draft.
Just watch.
Taking a look at Alliance, our first seed coming into this one. This was
Seed.
a third pick for them, and that's kind of fortunate because this is, again,
Seed.
Alliance, a squad.
Ronnie,
that commands
tier 1 for
respect on
29.
other maps. And so they're allowed to let their fourth pick of Storm Point and still
First
secure
seed.
themselves trident throughout that. And so because of that, they get that
What's up,
pick
Richard?
on E-District in third, and still a pretty decent spot.
Alliance specifically, over the few games that they have been able to play on E-District, those dominating games at that, have been the team to get the most points thus far in this entire lobby on
Come on.
E-District
Haki's
specifically. And that's
sex
some
mode
teams
today.
playing even more games on E-District
A lot of sex,
versus
that's what I want
Alliance,
to
who
see,
only had to
you
play
know?
through pools and not the last chance qualifier.
All kinds of
Both them
sex.
Securing 22 points, the highest that we have seen on E-District.
Yeah, and for Alliance, coming out from Shipyard, they're going to look at history just a little bit, right? The 7 times that we ended up playing on E-District.
Wait, dude, when you think about it, hold up. Dude, Alliance, I know ball, listen to me. Alliance is like Chicago Bulls, you know? We have Effect that is like LeBron James, you know what I'm talking about? Not LeBron James, my bad. Michael Jordan, right? And then we have, I said it wrong. He's like Michael Jordan. And then we have Hakis, you know? He's like Dennis Rodman. Pure assist farming. You know what I'm talking about? Like, think about it. 0 points, pure assists. Think about it. And then we have, if Unlucky is like Scottie Pippen, you know? Think about it.
Open wide in terms of
White chocolate, that's what they call me.
pick. Teams
Come on, let's see.
pretty early on, but in particular, we do need to note the crypto. We saw some hyper-accelerated ban rates coming out from him. In Group A, he did escape the bans. In Group B, he ended up getting banned around Game 5, game number 6.
And
in the LC...
Did I not say NIP 9 kills first game win? Hold up. They get the fucking zone. Hello? Wait. If I call this, I'm gonna... Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Going into the ALGS for mid-season playoffs has significantly changed the Watson pick rate.
Come on.
Heading into the match point finals, Alter was leading in terms of ban priority, but now with this first ban onto Watson and the strength that she provides, it is no question why. We saw the biggest of buffs coming out to her entire kits. As we got 100 Thieves first on the move right now over here.
You know where it is. You know what it is, baby. You know what ends.
Secure this ring console force
Come on.
eventually. Oh, they do actually already have it, and it's going to be pulling up north
Cinema.
to Lotus. And we were talking about a team that converts so extremely well here on E-District, Vicky, and it's NIP getting that pull up towards Lotus.
Oh, they're going to be feasting out here. They're also going to get the memo
Come
once
on.
they start seeing other teams rotate, because they're not the only ones here that have to look around, because Gen G have now made their appearance. Team Liquid that exit out of Electro
Team
Dam
Liquid,
have a
good
ring
spot.
console to that south
NIP,
side of Electro Dam,
really
so they
good
got
spot.
that scan already quickly rotated. Same thing for rival Esports, Sentinels,
NIP
and Wolf
died already.
Esports too. It's getting hot here as NIP have already lost out on
Interesting.
Bane. That's Dexter picking up the first kill within our match point finals, game 1.
They're going to try and make their way out of Lotus here, but so many teams have already shown up. Wolves Esports, rivals as well. NIP looking to see if they have a mobile respawn beacon, and they do in the hands of McLovin. So they will have an opportunity to get him right back on in without too much pressure applied. The difficulty is once that mobile respawn beacon goes down, once you plug him
They
in,
have the mobile.
all these
Oh, that's
altars will
fine.
be
They
able
have
to
the
jump right
mobile.
on top of you.
They have the
you
mobile.
want your crypto player to stay alive to then remotely get that res instead. So that's not going to be the case for them since they lost
Dexter.
out on that crypto player here. Let's see if we can make the magic happen, because it's already looking congested up here. We know over by Lotus that there's a lot of
100
space
Thieves got a
to
good spot right now.
coexist, and it's like an
Gen G
ultra
died.
playground to feast from. Phony
McLovin got a kill.
100 Thieves playing off the low ground.
Yeah, one member
100
of Gen
Thieves
G
ratting
ends
in the
up
bottom,
going
I think.
down
I think they're ratting.
NIP get a little bit of revenge as
Gen G
they
inside,
plug
come.
Bane back on in. So they trade kill for kill, but Asia might be the next one to go
Gen
down.
fucking Burden, baby.
Gen G,
Yeah.
first place team out of that last chance, almost knocked out here in game number 1.
Served on a silver platter in the line of sight.
Come on.
100 Thieves who walk in, pick that up. they were in some trouble, specifically Gen G. They were running from that team on the outskirts. We saw NIP Curve also taking some damage there on the other side of that building.
Top is free.
Thieves have been able to now find that building secured. Newcastle wall in that corner. We get to see the highlight here too. What happened with Gen G before, as Ninjas of Pajamas aren't going to be moving from this spot.
Water Pickles,
They
7
do
prime.
have the Fusey. They do have the Crypto.
And a
They have
piece back
the
up again.
information. Curve now looking behind him.
You want to fight an obby?
The difficulty about trying to hold this level of the building is just that there are so many different walls that you have to cover, right? The angles that you have to cover might be a little bit too much to handle.
Nice.
So unless your team is
Yeah,
on it
then
at
prime
all
and two on
points, maybe try to
E36
retreat
got
into
ult.
a smaller spot. E36 have worked their way on in. Rival Esports, we're looking for an opportunity to try and pepper them, but Enterforce should be able to set up with the Watson. For Rival Esports, though, just holding it all down. They've got a good setup with these Watson traps. Enterforce
Good spot for Rival here. Good spot for Rival.
inside this little tunnel should be relatively safe. They've got the other buildings around them that will basically play a barrier around them.
Is it
and
me?
they should
Am I delayed? Am I
EMPs are
delayed?
going to delete these Watson fences, since 90% of the lobby is running the Watson within those compositions, as Fnatic involved in a fight. We were talking about Fnatic earlier before. I believe they had finished Group A in third
Jen,
place
fuck him.
overall. Looking
Fuck
at
him, Jen.
Jen
Come
Burn,
on.
100 Thieves still settled in the middle of that building, eating out a nade, trying to see if they can get that
bad
kill
nade.
on the
Why would you
altar,
use nade
but it's
there?
going to be mostly a standoff here.
Yeah, one thing to note with that interaction between the
Headshot.
Crypto and the
Nice.
Watson.
Okay.
The simple
Come
fact
on.
that the Watson gets
Oh,
her
he can
node
see his
back
head.
so much faster now.
Come on,
it's
Jen.
not as big of a
Come on, Jen. Oh, come on.
Right? As long as you have
Yeah.
3 charges of your nodes up and ready. Ooh.
Good shot.
Nice little spam there from Jen Burn, but can they follow up on it? The pylon set up. It'll eat up that nade. 100 Thieves are looking to get
Come on, Jen.
aggressive, and now
Yeah.
they're charging forward.
Yo, don't die. Don't die for it. Nice.
What a
Liblaze
great
one.
First knock here for Jen just to start off this fight, but Burrow's Pony take a lot of damage. They dance around the Moby shield, and 100 Thieves with a very clean fight takeover. Jen getting
Good,
all
you
those
can loot
3
later.
knocks, but
Get
Fnatic
full
getting
juice.
eliminated, the first team to go out in this lobby.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about having that retreat position for yourself. That's the nice thing about running
Come
that
on, Jen.
Newcastle, having that extra wall. So you basically create a second room to be
Come
able
on.
to play on instead of that entire lobby of the building floor to try and control. It's so difficult with the prevalence of the altar right now, especially here on E District. You can get approached from any angle.
Very well played. Very well played, brother. Really
Maybe
well
100
played.
Thieves with that Newcastle comp, like you said. Ready for
Dupe
KP.
emoting.
Leading
Show me
the
that.
way
Show me
in
that
this
ass,
lobby.
boy.
I don't know where they took Phony. Maybe put him somewhere. They gave him crazy vision, crazy mechanics, replaced his hands here while they were at it.
We can rebuild him. Sir, he only needs his appendix removed.
Slowly, slowly entering our cyberpunk era. Actually insane, man.
Team Nemesis now on the move. Another team that was able to survive that fray in the last chance qualifiers. It came down so close for them as well. They're just happy to be here, but they are moving their way through Galleria right now. You can see that altar port being set up just in case. It's been some time since they have hit a man scan, and they have Alliance shadowing from Energy Bank along the way. So they're just playing this one extra cautiously. They'll have another survey beacon scan to hit to know where they can go safely inside of Lotus.
Yeah, it's important to know in an end zone like this, even with this EMP coming out here, as Falcons are looking at
He
the
lost
team
his
up
fucking
ahead, they're
weapon.
trying to see
He
if they
just
can
accidentally
keep the
dropped his
squads
weapon.
over to their south side.
Zero.
Geo Trooper looks like here.
It's
is going to now have to wrap around. They do have the blue Evo shield versus Falcons, who does have that purple Evo. You can see how over to
Nice
the
one
side,
clip, Hell.
he takes it off angle.
Another
and
one?
clips
Yeah, of course.
One teammate here onto Cannon.
He got shit on.
Hal gets taken out, but
No, they're gonna 1v3. They're gonna 1v3. They're gonna 1v3.
Ulti, though. Looks like he was trying to reload. Pressing square now forced to backtrack. The reset with the Alter Void Nexus.
S8UL here for that third party. And so unfortunately for Falcons, getting their drone taken out, not having the EMP in the fight, just slowed them down too much. If they could have connected with it, if that drone didn't get taken out, this should have been a clean wipe for them, especially with how
That was too close.
well Falcon got that entry frag. And then the follow-up from Waltzy. Luckily, S8UL show up in time, come in for the third party, pick up an early
Damn.
kill for themselves, and now keep that western side of Lotus free for themselves. We're not quite sure where
Damn.
this next ring is going to pull into Lotus proper. Is it going to go to the north side, towards the southern side? But there are indications that it could be coming over to the slow side that S8UL were able to take away from Falcons.
There's so much space to coexist on Lotus. It's such a big POI. We were highlighting that yesterday. It takes a lot of time to loot here too, but there is that jump tower that's right next door. Even crazier when the zones end up pulling in this direction. Oh my goodness, all right, 330 shots. We have beam him, QQ, having to reset. Using the shield cells instead, he had 11 of them beforehand, but we have to keep our eyes to see if Falcons will be able to reset over by Resort. There was no replicator there, so they're gonna have to go all the way down south, and then they're gonna have to take their time to rotate into that next zone. Really, the only replicator that's close on the outskirts of that zone is south of City Hall.
Damn.
So it's gonna be a little
Damn.
quiet here, and Alliance will continue
Is it okay?
to hold
Can you
that
guys hear
south
everything?
side of the
You
next
can, right?
zone for themselves. So that's gonna be perhaps an inevitable fight for these teams.
Yeah, you have to be
The audio's
worried
fine?
if you're a Falcons fan right now. Trying to go for that res over at City Hall could easily call
Oh,
Alliance
Alliance
your
is
way.
in
You can
a
see right
weird
now,
spot right
they
now.
are on the side of the zone that has
Or-
very
or-
little
no,
congestion.
hold up, hold
And
up,
so
hold up.
if they see that res, this is a
Does someone have the Bing Bong?
They don't need
The
to
other
control
link?
that, squad, excuse me, that position
There
for
it is.
themselves as Na'Vi ends up getting eliminated to VP. Alliance just continues
I
to hit
think
that
this
scan,
pulls down.
and it does show that
I
the
think
ring
this
will be
pulls
pulling
down here.
a little bit down here to the south.
I don't think it ends up here. I think it pulls down.
They're gonna be wrapping around here though, but they're not gonna be engaged.
Yeah, Flo is
in
in here
attack.
4 months.
They're actually just gonna poke from afar, but they're not looking to try to take these fights because the majority of these teams are over to the south side of a lot of these buildings, a lot of these floors, allowing these teams to share that space. Mythic Bin will be spawning in the next 2 seconds though, and it's closer to Rock and TSM over by the south side of Lotus.
Yeah. In the meantime, Falcons are able to hit a man scan as they go for a replicator.
Oh, it
but
pulls
we're on
out.
board with
Oh my
NIP.
god. It
They
pulls
were
fucking
possibly
out.
looking to get
That is
aggressive
insane.
onto VP, but they don't want to give up the position inside of their building quite yet. We can see on the map there from VP, the ring will be pulling towards the eastern side of Lotus. So
That's,
for the teams that we saw earlier that were established there
interesting.
on the west,
Interesting pull.
S8UL, Alliance, Rock Esports will all have to move forward with the next zone.
The team who called out the potential shift over to the east side was VKG, Ruland, and Humbert Labs, so they wrapped around the entire east side of
Energy's
the
out.
district.
Energy's out.
Same
Didn't
team
make it.
Nemesis, though, inside this building.
Okay.
Just looking ahead at that Wraith portal was a team that was
Chad,
trying
who do you
to
guys think wins
engage
this game?
originally, maybe trying to see if they could get cheeky with a kidnap. Oh, it's VKG that are up that hill, too, it looks like.
Who wins this game,
Wolves
Chad, do you
Esports
think?
on the same building as they're trying
Wolves
to
is
collapse.
all alone
It was
still.
Alliance actually on the
Did they
other
res?
side. There's now a replicator
They did.
over to the south side of Alliance.
Falcon got
and this is
res.
what I was
They're
worried
fighting
about.
Alliance.
Falcon's now getting the res. It's been the green.
They're fighting. They're gonna
Alliance
fight.
were trying to clear their backs. They heard the res, and they're now looking on to see if they could take this
Yeah.
fight against the bludgeoned Falcons, who now have to reset.
Currently, we have the 2 fraggers of Alliance setting up. You can see Unlucky along with Effect.
Yeah, they're gonna
Setting up
gatekeep the
crossfire
fuck out of
at
them. They're
this
gonna keep the
choke.
fuck out of them, dude.
No eyes on them quite
Hey,
yet. Hawk is the
hey,
man.
my
Eyes
cock,
in the sky,
dude. My
peeking down
cock,
from
baby.
Unlucky, telling them that someone is coming
My
out
cock.
around from the right-hand side. Alliance are on the hunt for this kill, and it's Team Falcons who are able to utilize
This is
the
all
altar
Laura.
portal
Think about it.
to get themselves up towards that northern choke instead, completely avoiding this fight with Alliance.
That Altar Void Nexus is so insane. It can cover like 2 POIs if you space them out with one another, since you could put 2 down. Great
But-
placement here, works out considering he was still active. Zero being on that
surely.
Altar early
Can they
on
even
when
walk
were
that way?
originally trying to take this fight, grabbing back their loot. 30-30 pings from afar, as Alliance had no idea.
They're getting shot
that
out.
they had
They're
that
actually getting
Altar
shot out.
portal.
They're actually getting shot
They
out.
were lucky to keep up with
Oh,
the leads.
pure
Beating that
tilted.
tower. Zero now forced to
Yeah, I got top
wrap
3
around
frags
here
in
together
PUBG.
with what looks like How, who also had fallen
Is that
down.
no
So they're
way?
gonna
That's
be
free.
able
That's
to regroup all
free.
together as a full squad around
What?
that next corner. Feeling that pressure, but uncontested in this choke is great because nobody's waiting for them to gatekeep them on the other side of this hedge.
Just ahead
Damn.
of them, though, they do have Gen G and 100 Thieves. I believe Gen G might just be a solo still. Yeah, they are. Never able to really recover. Unfortunately, it's going to be their Watson player.
Ooh, that pull
remaining.
is so
The next
bad.
ring pulling
That pull is
far
so
east.
bad.
VK Gaming. Vicky, you had mentioned it. They're kings at calling the zones, it seems like, and they're controlling that eastern choke. They know.
Where do they play
what's
next,
coming up
VK, though? I don't
behind
know the
them,
spots
and
there.
So now they just need to start working on this eastern side.
VP is
Start
still alive.
whittling away at Team Nemesis, Wolves Esports, and Sentinels. Try to alleviate some of that pressure and walk their way on in for free.
No one's got it at Mythic Bin, by the way, and the reason why that is because Rock Esports are holding the high ground with that Mythic Bin in their line of sight. Wondering if they could send somebody over there, since the two teammates of Rock Esports holding that high ground will be able to give suppressed fire to that one member if they're looking to try to get a third party, but it's Zero.
Falcons are fighting 100 Thieves.
With the Arc Star getting that knock onto Verhost and following up with the bow check in hand. Great fight. They heard the fighting happening here already before. Zero trying to get the shield swap though. Can't get a gear on time before jumping right in.
He fucked the
and
shield swap.
thankfully, at the hands of his teammates, alongside the Watson Gen, they do get the reset.
Ooh, a little bit scary there for Zero. For 100 Thieves, though, they do recover Verhulst's banner at the very least. Dexter's waiting on the roof for them.
Fuck.
And I don't see a mobile respawn beacon for Jen Burton there. We'll see if Phony has one. There's plenty of time to try and get him back on in. But the difficulty is that Falcons know it's a duo above us. We can push this team at any moment. 100 Thieves now working around it. Phony does have that mobile respawn beacon.
He has it, and it's great here too.
Is it playable?
Looking at the blue,
they're not in
for the Ultra. Obviously, getting that scan is a priority, but you also have that
they're not
option
in
to go for support if you may have needed it, and you already call out where these zones are going to pull instead. So at least they have that Moby
Zone
here.
closing also.
Support, you could get that Moby out of the beacon.
Nice shot. They're pushing that. They're pushing NIP for sure.
With the bow check, takes out the TiVo. He's like, where did he go? Kieran, where did you go here? Now trying to
he fucked up.
all the way up, but didn't look over
what
to
happened
his
with
right.
Q? What happened with Q? What?
Here, get knocked by McLovin.
Wait,
and
what?
Trying to see if Walton can try to climb up. The zone closes in behind their back, and they're eventually gonna have to
Nah,
start
they're
moving
dead.
in
Falcons
as
dies here.
Looks like he's been able to get responded.
All right,
Yeah.
for Team Falcons, though, losing
It's
out
over.
on two, and Early Hal might be the next one to fall. It's going to be Team Falcons going down. NIP hold down their
NIP, good kills there,
and
good
stay
kills.
up as a full 3.
Good kills on NIP there.
In this building alone,
Alliance
and
died.
E36
Unlucky
make
died.
Their way in through that northern
Two people
building
from Alliance
door.
alive still.
That would be
BK Gaming's hitting in the corner on the right side.
On one another. On the north building of Lotus, you have NIP
100 Thieves, 100 Thieves!
UL. As now Curve goes
Come on,
down.
baby.
Bane here literally one shot, tries to turn around right after.
Come on, baby. Yeah, come on.
Tries to slide in with the Havoc. It's only to Bane, outnumbered, can't do much. As 100 Thieves, after getting that res onto Verholst, then gets a reset and take out NIP.
Unfortunately for NIP, they don't even get placement points. We are now at the top 15. 40
Top 15
players remaining, so two, I believe, solos running around. One of them
Effect is in there.
And the other, Gen G, still alive in this match.
TSM
was only up to Duke, literally.
Nah, Duke died. Unlucky. That's okay, Duke. Come again, man. I love you.
Clear out this bottom floor. Rock popping up in the feed, though. Finding two knocks onto Sentinels, finishing off Loader and Carter. They get another solo now, Jamerson, in this lobby.
Yeah, Rock giving up that high ground finally because they're forced out by that ring. They have
VP, good spot still.
to poke and pick
VP,
up
good spot. Sec Maester, don't throw it now, buddy. I know you want
They have
to.
to deal with S8UL and 100 Thieves behind them on this walkthrough. Luckily for them,
Sack died.
they get that first knock. It's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange. VP.
Slayer 1v2. Slayer 1v2.
And now Slayer.
Very
pussy. It's going to be Verholst to win the 1v1.
Wait, Verholst right now looking on form right here.
Very pussy, baby. Come on.
Up as Alliance, no longer solo, is able to get the res.
Wait, Alliance got a res.
Sneaky. There was just so much action happening inside of their building. No one could check outside. They're able to get that one in. Big EMP onto S8UL, and they are getting melted. Enter Force 36.
Oh, good kill.
Legacy, the only one alive.
Come on,
But for
Phony.
how long? 100 Thieves now.
Oh, that ult was crazy.
That wall. Phony peeking
They
out.
need to kill these
E36
motherfuckers now.
member with their armor
Good beam.
Phony chases for more.
Good, but come on, one more. No.
No, it's not enough. 100 Thieves go down. Enter Force 36 still alive.
Phony, can't trust yourself out right there. 1.2k damage on the board for him alone. At Rock Esports now.
Sorcerer.
Still find more KP. Alliance effect with the red Evo shield ready to
Where's-
go.
where's Alliance? Where's
Mythic,
Alliance?
and if they got a care pack, Rock stuck in this corner for right now. They hear the res right above them. It's Yanya from Team Liquid getting that knock onto BKG.
Alliance
We're
still
just
alive.
gonna see Rock reset here, get some loot while the action continues. Over
Alliance
to
on
the
top?
south side of this building. It's Team Nemesis on the
No,
outside,
never mind.
looking at
That floor.
Sentinels.
Second
Sentinels
floor.
gonna call out Furia climbing on top of the building.
We went from 5, somehow down to 3, now to 7 teams inside or outside this building, and only VK Gaming controlling the outside.
Effect,
Now
kill everyone.
up as a full 3. We'll get the white
Alliance
onto
getting fucking
Furia.
killed there.
Team
Huge.
Nemesis playing inside for the time being. They've got Alliance.
Oh,
ahead
they
of
just
them.
win this
They've got
game.
an
They just win this
extra
game.
pile
I
to
know
throw
they do.
down.
I know they
But
do.
What more utility do they have?
At least Sentinels were able to steal a kill away from Alliance right there too, getting some more KP. Alliance.
Yeah, they just play out there. They win for free. They win away for free. I'll just end it on.
Rock playing off the low ground, but on the outside. But nowhere is safe.
No, never mind. Wait, hold up.
He's got kidnapped, but he's able to get right back up.
Well, they're on top there.
That's such a scary situation to be in. Literally
they're allied.
Effect
is dead.
Here, as Hockey slides in, Effect gets knocked. It's Sentinel still, who were looking to climb up to even third party when originally Alliance were fighting that Furia fight. Unlucky being the only teammate, though, alive and healthy, but there's 2 other teams down below them.
Good third party coming out here, forcing Alliance back. They're now left to 1 player remaining. Unlucky does secure himself that kill at the very least for Sentinels now as a duo. No opportunity to try and get that res.
Loader has literally no ammo.
He's winning?
On that
wait, hold up. Nice shot, Jack. No. Fuck you, Jack. Shit shot. Fucking cheater.
Who's in the best spot to win this first game is VK Gaming, the least contested team, the only team on the east side of this zone.
Throw your nades. You have 3 Fred. You have 3 bing bongs.
And Team Liquid have to now extend as Alliance get eliminated.
Alliance get knocked
there.
Down, but look at that focus fire.
Come on.
Out onto Team Liquid. They try to utilize this balloon, but no, it's not going to be enough. It's starting to be VK Gaming picking.
Jack, why was 1 with me? Died.
One more on the roof. Excuse me.
BKG. First game winners.
3 squads remaining. VK Gaming controlling the outside. Wolves porting to the out, and Team Nemesis dropping down.
Only a matter of time until Buffet
VKG.
is by VK Gaming trying to extend on this fight. Nemesis being one of the teams with Remix Powers being on Newcastle.
Nemesis, that's fine.
Get the shields off
that's fine.
As VK Gaming are able to take the first game within our match point finals.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Gaming.
Come on.
We said at the beginning of the day, they're a team that are relatively silent in their success. And we're always surprised when we see their name, but no longer taking the first win here in match point finals in their usual style as...
Very, very good first game here. VK Gaming sitting at the top with 19. Nemesis, 13. Rock, 12. 100 Thieves with a fucking 9-kill banger right there. Oh my god, dude. A 100 kill banger. Wolves E36 Alliance. Insane first game here. Insane first game. Very, very 15 squads, zone 5 is nuts, dude. It's match point now. Okay, Falcon on 15th place right now. They don't give a fuck, is what I would say. Yeah. What do you mean match point? So basically, the people that don't know, you need to get 50 points and then you're match point eligible. After you get 50 points, if you just win a game, you win the whole tourney. We hot. Wish it was 100? Brother, 100 would take forever. 100 points would take forever. It would literally take like fucking like 10 hours to play. Which one was, chat, do you guys remember which one was it? That was the longest there's ever been? I don't remember which one that was. No, it's not EWC. I'm talking about the one in the Southeast Asia. Yeah, but no, there was one that was 16 games. Yeah, it was like 16 games. That was so many hours. Yeah. Holy. Holy. Yes. To win, you have to get 50 points first and then win a game after. Longest match point final ever? Yeah, I think it's this one.
Did they just out heal that? Oh my god, they did.
Man, this is so crazy.
Was it 13 only?
SRZ! SRZ Shriners! Oh my!
I thought it was more. I thought it was like 16 or 15. We hot. Chat. Chat. Chat.
Yeah, I'm heartbreaker.
Yeah, watch till the end. We'll see how long it is.
Now we know where you fit in the food chain. But you know me, Papa. I take my education seriously. Let me look up. Even the extracurriculars.
You want Valorant EWC? Let's go. J-Rod 32 over 67 months. Thank you. Damn. 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 Oh, let's hear the comms. Come on.
A team that likes to take
Come on.
fights, as we've seen through pools, as we've seen through Pro League, waiting patiently in the game-winning position over to the east side of that final zone on our first game on
It
East
is
District
HBD.
to take the dub.
It's their bread and butter. We know how good they are.
Oh, what? That was so good, man.
God-winning spot for themselves. And also picking up the kills along the way. Now for VK Gaming,
Wait,
it's about
what?
consistency for themselves.
That is not a song. Hello? Jacking boys off. Shine?
Guys, love yourself. That's all I gotta say. If you look in the mirror and hate yourself, love your
Jinburger is showing up,
yes,
Alan
you should
Zero.
love yourself now. Yes, you should. Because I do.
Jesus, dude. How does he go? How does he go from Utopia to jacking boys off too? That's crazy.
And again, it can't be understated that this is what VK Gaming do.
Sippy, 30 for 9 months.
It
Thank
takes a
you.
few games for them to find their footing, to find that first game.
Watson is banned. Finally.
But it's kind of scary.
Am I the only one that doesn't like Watson that much? I kind of don't fuck with the fences. I'm not gonna lie.
Track 1 to track 17, I did not lose interest at all. There could be a lot of times where I may drift away or I may feel like, oh my God, like, it's like, nigga, this fit exactly what he trying to push, gang. And that being said, remember, don't take my opinion serious. You don't have to. This is my opinion and my opinion only. Nigga, this album, I'm not even lying, gang. On first listen, is a 9.5 out of 10.
That's crazy. I ride Travis every day. That's not a 9.5.
And I believe a countdown zone, a landslide zone. So a lot of this northwest side of the map has been heavily favored throughout our games so far here on land. The other ones that we have seen going over towards fragments, I believe Lava Siphon was one as well.
I listen to it all day. I listen to it like for like 3 hours, 4 hours. I listen to it like 4 or 5 times. This one though. Oh, dude, where is it? Where is it?
But that northwest zone. I mean, if we're gonna talk about World's Edge here at land.
Holy. This song is so good. Alright, I'll skip half. There it is, dude. Dude, just lay back. What a jammer, dude. Oh my god. So good. You guys are white. You can't listen to African Americans make music or what? Because I'm white? That makes no sense. This is the type of music I listen to. This is when I wake up. This is the shit I be listening to.
Frank, let's go get some brews tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I can't today, bro. I'm finna chill with the wife and kids and shit.
Got the bust down rollie on. Yo, with the Arabic dial. You wouldn't know shit like that.
You know?
Man, that's all cool. Me and Tammy are getting divorced, finalizing it. So, you know, I just want to go out tonight and get fucked up.
Yeah,
whatever,
it's muted,
bro.
waiting calm.
Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later, bro.
Flexion. Flexion.
Ay, ay, I walk around like that nigga. Finger on the trigger. If a nigga wants some smoke, I let this chopper eat his liver. I came with the 38, I'm leaving with a body. If he try me doing sloppy, shooting out the big body. I walk around like that nigga.
Come on.
Finger on the trigger.
Come on. Jammer. Oh, also this one. I love the song. Wait, hold up. Interview.
Down to me and his mother, his parents, and understood the world that he was living in and that he was growing up, and realized this generation, this is what they're about. And it's been fantastic. And it's one of those things, the more support we've given him, it's like the more he blooms. And so I would say, honestly, if they're wanting it, if it's their passion, support them. Just be there.
John, thank you so much
Oh
for
my
the wise
God.
words. I really appreciate it. And best of luck to TSM today. Back to you guys.
That's so nice, dude.
I love esport parents, man. Shout out to the esport parents that support their kids and their hobbies and their dreams. I mean, Panic
go.
literally just graduated.
Oh my
high
God,
school
another one.
This past year. Insane. Young gun talent, and look at where he's
Come
at
on.
right now.
Come
Sitting
on.
alongside TSM, making his dreams come true.
Okay, Jen.
An insanely
Okay, Jen.
talented
Relax,
player
buddy.
sniped down.
Relax,
Highlighted
buddy.
him in the
Relax.
pre-show for a reason. We saw what he was able to do in the open.
You listen to the
And
banger
literally
album?
had to compose himself, and then the day right after, on finals day at the open, he just went to school. Like, just imagine popping off like that.
I listen to this song. Where the fuck is the real one?
Baby,
shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby. Chopper sound like baby shark 'cause it go doo doo doo.
I don't got no ass no more, but this ain't new to you. Said I'm just a broski, but I know she fooling you. She gon' do some things to me that she won't do to you. They changing colors on the side just like a Rubik's Cube. I like toxicos.
Come on. All right. Nice game.
I got to meet Hal's mom at the Open.
Yeah.
Super nice.
Chopper sound like baby shark 'cause it go doo doo doo.
Also love to see VKG.
Come on.
APAC South.
Come on.
Gamerson, you keep highlighting the region, man, because
Come
there are
on.
only 5 APAC South teams coming out to play at our midseason playoffs. Truly, out of 8 teams have qualified for the final, and already BK Gaming putting their name on the board after that first game.
Yeah, we need to make them a global name. We need everyone in Apex Legends to understand the respect that VK Gaming have definitely earned, especially with their performances LAN after LAN after LAN. They have not missed finals yet. Here, VK Gaming start things off strong with a big win over on E District. Moving on over, they're getting their first look at the ring, and I kind of want to know what their mentality is here, but you ended up manifesting it, Vicky. We are going to the northeast part of the map. We have parts of Climatizer in, a little bit of the Overlook rocks as well, but smack dab in the middle, it's going to be Wolves Esports moving out from their position. It does look like they had a ring console for themselves. They're moving to try and control these bridges.
We haven't seen a zone like this just yet, I believe, throughout the EWC, right? We've had that Monument zone, now pulling to that northeastern side. Falcons, coincidence, we're just talking about Hal's mom now as the zone pulls up towards their POI over by Climatizer. Teams already making their rotate, like Team Nemesis, who have a ring console and a survey beacon, over by Overlook, as well as Wolves coming out of Epi.
Yeah, this is a little bit scary if you're a team that's trying to get into early position. I think a lot of teams want to try and play the rocks or some of the train tracks.
Okay.
Nemesis getting into a fight with Wolves right now. That's the first knock coming out from Nemesis.
I found your build.
Team Falcons are turning around for the third.
That's not me, dude.
Team Nemesis, our second place squad from game number 1, already knocked out.
Nemesis is dead.
Place team of
Wolves got a kill.
Fourth place team of Wolves Esports.
We saw Wolves Esports fans in the crowd earlier as we get to see the side-by-side here, giving them their energy, already taking that early fight. 3 KP to their name. Great calculation on when they needed to go, as TSM now are engaging in a fight versus Team Falcons. CTSM having that high ground advantage.
Dude, 6. Come on, baby.
Ring console, but they call out that one member of Falcons who
Zero dead.
to get the Evo Harvester.
Zero knocked.
Yeah, Falcons did answer quickly to this threat. They were able to get back.
Okay.
And
2v2.
We'll see if Imperial Hal can stay alive. 1 HP stuck behind the boxes
Hal
for the time
sold.
being, but he will get chased down. That's going to be Panic picking him up, and Waltzy will go ahead and call it on this fight. Don't know if he'll have an opportunity to try and get his players back on in, because so many teams now are rotating in to this ring.
I mean, the script writes itself. TSM now immediately engaging on Falcons, finding 2 knocks, leaving only 1 member alive for Falcons. EMP coming out. It's just Waltzy alive here in that crypto drone.
They know he's there. They know he's there.
We just had the interview with his dad, who sees the success here, who sees his son popping off. Panic now, trying to find him. He runs right
Oh my god.
What are the chances? I mean, he knew. He heard the
TSM
drone.
knocks
He
out
had to just find
Falcon.
him when that crypto's invincible, and he just happened to be right in front of him.
He hits him with the peekaboo. Team Falcons, unfortunately, get distracted by the fight that took place to the south, and it took them a little bit too long to respond, even if they had the altar portals to get them back all the way to the north-hand side. You saw the positioning coming out from TSM. They had a great arc of fire set up on them, and the positional advantage. As soon as they got that knock onto 0, they chased him down. Imperial Hal to go down. Waltzy just not in position to help out. A lot of teams moving into the zone, going all the way up towards Climatizer. They are expecting it to continue to pull up to the north-hand side. That remains to be seen, though. Some teams now rotating into
the
zone. You can
also shoot boxes, yeah.
Enter Force 36, Rock Esports, Kinotrope, all on the path to actually meet up over at Fragment fairly shortly. But for Na'Vi, they are taking their time. Again, this is a long rotation for Na'Vi. Coming out from Dome, might as well pick up every last bit of loot as you can. This is World's Edge.
Yeah, just play objective, you know, when the zone's pulling over to that
They're
north side.
fucking trolling.
There is going to be a pretty
Na'Vi's
big
trolling.
though, eventually. Fnatic, 100 Thieves, S8UL, Furia, who have already found themselves on the
Where do you
north
think zone
side
is ending?
over.
Let's see. Let's have a quick gander over here on the stream. Drop a sound like Baby Shark, cause it go doo doo doo. It ends here. It ends in this vicinity. I don't see it pulling back. I think it pulls here. I think it's gonna hard double pull, bing bing, and then maybe pull back a little bit in the middle, you know? But I think it ends up here. TSM in a really good spot right now.
With the ultra ult that you were talking about, Jameson.
ESM going to utilize that Alter just to check their low ground, and it is clear for the time being, but they've got the Newcastle setup, so they're going to play a little bit smaller for now. It's not the same kind of defensive setup that you would have with that Watson getting banned out so early on, but you have to imagine just keeping your back clear is going to be nice for them.
I like to see that Fafafi working into this composition that they're running with the Catalyst and the Crypto.
I'm hungry.
Has opted for the Alter to pick up that blue perk.
I want to see if I have something I can eat.
So when you get the res, you get that passive healing as well as being able to remotely loot your teammates' death box and get their banner, as well as getting a Moby. Could come in clutch if this pulls out into the open. You could use that Moby for some extra makeshift cover. Kenotrope still on the high ground, where we saw Jen Burden get a knock from 100 Thieves with that 30-30.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, basically dead center of the zone right now, but VK Gaming should be able to recover him and get him back into the game. QQ ends up going down again. I think there was an interesting stat on the walk-in where during their pool play, VK Gaming had the most knocks, or were knocked the most, despite their performance in the group. And there was one E-District game in particular where I remember QQ consistently just getting knocked down every 10 seconds or so. They were stuck in one of the stalls in E-District. Someone had sights on their toesies, and he was going down every few seconds. Right, and there it is again. VK Gaming want to be able to pick up that, I don't know if I want to say it's an award.
I mean,
but
I guess that makes sense. They run the Newcastle here too. Well, Phony then gets QQ again. McLovin wants to also put his name up on the kill feed, is able to get that knock onto IOI from E36. NIP looking behind him to make sure that no team walks up here on the next side of zone, because they have information. QQ, High Purples, now taking turns from 100 Thieves.
God, anything crazy happened?
They could at least put
Did I kill 5 people or what?
Stat farming, liable ace. Now for Fnatic joining in, QQ will fall once more. I need to just know what's going on. What is going on with VK Gaming right now? I see them in position. I see them playing inside the truck. That's why. They're playing inside the truck right now. We don't have Watsons. And so a lot of utility can get in there, but also we have so many teams with the long-range options. So QQ, he's on the verge of like instantly bleeding out the next time he ends up getting knocked.
Within 1 hour? All right. 100 Thieves in a very good spot.
They're up out here. Looking up ahead, too, at the teams all around them being inside this truck. QQ's gonna get knocked once again. The res once again. And it's the Newcastle res back and forth as they go.
Oh, Phony once more. I think that's 8. 8 onto QQ alone for Alliance, though. They're able to get a nice knock onto Lou. That's going to be on the north side of the map, and it looks like Alliance might have been looking to get aggressive on that epicenter side.
Why are they getting knocked without armor on? That makes no sense.
We know how potent that duo. QQ.
Oh.
You can't just enjoy the view here on World's Edge. I get it.
Evil farming. I thought they made it so you can.
They made it nice and bright once again. But that was years ago. You've enjoyed this view plenty of times, QQ. All right? It's okay. It's okay.
They have their armor shields like right there at their feet here, so it's inevitable at this point here to get taken out. Both the Newcastle and QQ. As we take a nice little flyby here, but it's not the only action. TSM, Rivals, Sentinels are still piled up on top of each other over by that southern building of Climatizer, but the zone is not pulling towards Climatizer despite it seeing that northern zone. It's actually pulling on top of these tracks. That's why we saw 100 Thieves here. That's why we see BKG here specifically too. It's the teams that are going to be by the rock side on the outskirts of Overlook.
Oh shit, it pulls!
Some of these pop shots.
Yeah. we've had.
Wait, does it end up here on Furia?
Also end in a very similar position there, where Furia currently are holding with Rock Esports along with Na'Vi. Looks like a finisher onto No Name of Wolves from Fnatic. Fnatic maintaining activity in that spot for themselves, but they've got to be a little bit careful. They got Alliance that are back right now. Alliance push up on them. Esports in the side of Climatizer proper are sandwiched in between two teams. Currently, Sentinels playing on the center side, TSM controlling the south side of this building for the time being. The scouts
Nostalgic 10.5
drone though, and so they know about the threats.
Son went from jobless to construction hell to big boy job. We are so back.
Yo, congrats. Hey.
The scouts out there throw that drone though, and so they know about the threat.
Hey.
Though, and so they know about the threats around them.
Overlook. And the only team right now who's committed to try to hold a lot of teams.
Is it only me? Oh, they're effing. Look.
In that gap. And Rival
it's not me. Fuck you guys.
Outside of the building of Climatizer. Alliance are staring down currently at Fnatic. 100 Thieves as a side-by-side are still being able to get these knocks on the QQ as you saw before. I mean, they dropped down their Evo shields. That's why it was happening.
It's Gen G versus Enter Force 36 right now, and Gen G have the 1v2.
Asia, come on, Asia. Yeah. I love when insane.
Nice
win.
Wrong
emote.
Clears out their path to get into the.
Resetting. But hit the wrong emote. Right?
Healing up. Kinotrope Gaming and Ninjas of Pajamas are moving, but this
Alliance.
The threat of Alliance now pushing forward on to Fnatic. The Catalyst wall has been thrown down, but here are the nades from Unlucky. Effect tries to charge forward, but he's taking a lot of damage, but it's Unlucky consistently throwing down the support nades.
Come on, back in the drone cookie.
Uzi out here too, the Arc Stars, the nades, literally booted and evicted.
Back in the drone cookie, come on.
It's really only Colonel Garcia with the red Evo. He's got the red helmet on. Nice triple take here too. Looks like they were able to get access to the mythic bins here as Fnatic in some trouble. After they felt the pressure from the nades, they left Colonel Garcia alone.
My God.
They dropped
Alliance.
down, and now Colonel Garcia was isolated. See the drop down in tier 2 with the altered portal and nothing Fnatic can do here to stay alive.
Baby.
Alliance does dish out way too much pressure.
Come on, Alliance.
The third party though, TSM were eyeing this one, but
TSM
Alliance are able to get up to the top. Hawkus in his drone. They don't know he's quite there yet. The threat of TSM coming in for the third party allows Alliance to go for the full reset. Panic stuck on the low ground. Down to about 20 HP, and Hawkus is caught out. It's going to be Carter to finish him off.
And Alliance losing out on Hockey Sentinels. They're saying, don't sleep on us. Putting their name on the board here in this lobby. They are going to be able to try to get this red, but right behind them, Sentinels.
2v3, baby. You've never lost it before.
It's only up to
I told you!
No, you can't.
I told you 2v3!
As Alliance win the fight.
Team Liquid throwing a lifeline out to Alliance. We have to, of course, always mention when it comes down to
don't pull up, Kerr. Don't pull up, Kerr.
The fact that 2v3
don't pull up, Kerr.
Not when a third party comes in, but this is an onslaught.
2v3 back to back.
EFP nades out. Yanya gets a knock onto Jet. Team Liquid are keeping Alliance alive.
They're literally from afar taking shots at them with a 33. You know that was just one bullet when he was one shot. That is so infuriating from afar here, but even better for Alliance to clutch out this fight.
Oh my God.
Effect and Unlucky
Put it down.
to get this res. We've seen
Put him
them
back.
do it before.
Get him back. Get him back.
This duo looks unstoppable, but can it be enough with S8UL now showing up?
S8UL Wolves, who just got knocked out.
Alliance
finally go down. S8UL pick up nothing off of this one, but they will stick around for the time being. TSM, Ninjas of Pajamas, all stacked up on Murder Bridge as Ninjas of Pajamas. McLovin takes a lot of damage here, but he'll be able to back off. One drops down. Sharky and Jess go down. Vayne bleeding out on the floor as they want to finish off this fight.
TSM, come on. Come on, Duke 6. Come on, my guy. I love you, Duke. Come on, Duke.
Catwall, then having to
yeah, look at all the cookies TPing out. All cookies TPing out.
Disengaging here. TSM looking down below before Panic with the red Evo has all these death boxes to
Come on, Duke.
Not engaging in any fight thus far. Team Liquid directly smack dab in the middle of these rocks. BKG, by the way, were still able to farm those evil shields by constantly getting the reses. That's what they were doing earlier on before. Yeah.
I don't think you need 9.
Come on. Oh no, we're bushy.
Doing it too, you know, like
no.
when you're holding a position like that, you're denying yourself the opportunity to play objectives. So they have to make do with what they got. That's why they dropped those evil shields.
Never lost
That's
before.
We see those funny stats. It's to get that charge here, as it's only up to Phony, because right behind them they were fixated on VKG, but they didn't clear their backs against S8UL.
Now S8UL charge forward with that mobile shield, finishing off 100 Thieves. VK Gaming get the ultimate laugh in the end there. S8UL unfortunately still stuck on blues here in round number 4 closing. VK Gaming holding the northern side up against TSM. Catalyst wall out. VK Gaming might get sandwiched by S8UL,
Panic.
but they can turtle up. There's the knock onto Jesco. Once again, Team Liquid
coming
from
on, TSM, they win this.
Kills, but it keeps VK Gaming alive for now.
A kill.
And here VK Gaming
2 kills.
Down to the wire. TSM Panic.
No panic, you're panicking.
Picks up KP here, but getting pinged from afar
Jen
by
died, Dupe died. Panic 1v2, 1v2.
We get the reset.
Panic 1v2. Nah, they died.
The wall is just enough to keep VKG alive and to send TSM back to the lobby.
7 squads, 20 players left. VKG. We were talking about how good they are at securing top 5, but can they do it here? Rival Esports charging forward.
VKG back to the back? Question mark? VKG back to the No, they got knocked. 2v1, 2v2. Liquid.
Down next. It's a 1-for-1 exchange.
What am I looking at? I can't see. I can't see.
I don't want to see this out here. The way we
what is happening?
South pop off of EKG still alive. A flow having to try to jump over the
Team Liquid always.
Team Liquid trying to capitalize on the opportunity on the 3P. Rival Esports get eliminated. 5 squads left, and luckily for Team Liquid, who have moved here early with the Alter Void Nexus, have found themselves right back where they belong.
I thought they were going to have more KP for themselves with how often they were showing up on the kill feed, but it was just a lot of knocks after knocks from range. They've done a great job of whittling down that northwest side of the map. Have Team Liquid. They have to deal with Na'Vi to their east, who are working on peppering them, and they've got ninjas in pajamas just below them. 2 teams to the south right now. It's going to be Gen G and Rock Esports. I believe Gen G on that height. Rock Esports will get dropped on.
I want everyone to pay attention to Navi's positioning right now, because if they clear the 2 teams that will be moving in from the south side of the zone, it would be Gen G and
0 kills right now.
They would be in a prime spot as long as they can hold the high ground by that rock that you see Yanya.
They die here 100%.
Navi looking behind them, though. It looks like the fight is being taken to them. Saucer in that drone. That's why you see
they're way too scared. They're way too scared. They run away.
As it's up to Asia, the fragger of our last chance qualifier lobby.
They just ran away from a fight to run into another team.
They try to take this fight against Team Liquid, but they gave up the high ground, allowing Gen G
that's
to
so
walk up for free.
Now they're just down to a
that's so troll back to back.
As they get eliminated, Team Liquid trying their best to reset, but they don't get that time. Ninjas in pajamas in full swing, trying to get around this Newcastle wall. They lose out on McLovin throughout all of this. The third party, though, is going to allow Ninjas in pajamas an opportunity to go for the reset.
And Team Liquid still alive here. As I say that, they get taken out. That last player here. Ninjas in pajamas playing off this low ground, looking to see if they can get the res, but Gen G have to split their attention, make sure nobody's going to walk up behind them. Because then the action that we were talking about, Na'Vi,
come on, Asia. Come on, Asia, my goat.
With the fights happening in front of them, Rock looking to see if they can wrap up on the other side of Gen G.
Come on, Asia. This is a scary proposition. While it is quote-unquote God's spot, Alter is still alive in this lobby. Rock and NIP both have it. They can get up onto this high ground instantly. So Gen G have 360-degree threats that they have to watch out for.
Doing pretty good right now, 20 points.
But they can appear at anywhere. It's about trying to hold on to your utility. That Ashe needs her tether back.
And that's the one thing Gen G doesn't have. They don't have an Alter. They have the Ashe, Crypto, and Fuse instead. Meanwhile, Rock, they can play off this low ground tunnel. Why? Because they can just go all the way back up with that Alter. And you can see with Vaxilon having the right Evo, they were able to get either a Mythic Fin care pack here. Same thing as Vayne over on the other side, still playing off that low ground. Rock take up on the high ground.
They trolled. Rock trolled. What a shit wall. What a shit wall.
NIP will be looking to try to 3P this since they're on the low ground at disadvantage.
Genji trying to deal with NIP to their backs with that wall now, giving them some coverage.
Oh, they don't have wall
we know
either.
that Rock don't want to push out quite
Nah.
yet. They're waiting for the knocks.
They ain't hitting two massive nades there.
The nade
Sorcerer
onto
coming on
Dexter,
top.
They want to push for it.
That's a green light for
That's
Rock
really
now
good.
to be in the best position amongst these last three teams now. Vaxon looking down at these teams. As long as they hold this spot, the call before the storm, NIP try to mirror that of Rock.
What is Kurim dying? What is he doing?
Give up the space just yet. They can't fully extend.
He's double face tanking.
Are still alive, even if they're bludgeoned. Kurim gets taken out.
Rock are trying to slow things
Oh
down,
my
but
God.
the Diva to the face
They're
from
trolling.
Asia gets the knock on to
Asia,
Deeds,
come on,
and
baby.
Now Ninjas in Pajamas are trying to regroup.
Genji gets the res, by the way, and now they're going to try to move in.
Genji arrest
lose
now.
this fight.
They got two.
This spells chaos for Rock, as now
Nice,
NIP
McLovin.
playing Ring of the Round, the Rosie have taken up this high
Oh
ground.
my God, Siggy.
Genji now left with Ziggy, the slide down
Okay.
from two members.
Dexter all alone. Dexter all alone.
Genji, it's Saucer on the low ground here.
Wait, what's
It's an
happening?
all-out
1v1.
brawl.
Now moving up though, Saucer as
NIP
the solo
died.
looking down
Dexter
here,
1v1.
NIP get eliminated
Sorcerer.
as it's
Sorcerer
a
wins.
1v1. Saucer
No, he missed that. Oh my God.
Rock take game number 2
Holy.
with a huge clutch.
Okay.
What an intense final fight. Each of these three teams.
Deeds,
they
my
understood
goat.
the assignment. Who was going to play King of the Hill on top of that rock? Stave off all the pressure and damage to take that dub.
We
Damn.
throw this term around 4D chess, right? All the time, but this is literally 3D chess because you're not just dealing with up, down, left, right. You have to deal with height as
Crazy.
well. And
What is
I
this?
don't know if we've ever witnessed an endgame quite like
Basically,
that.
his title Elite 4 and will
where
overstay
it
1,000
came
earnings
down
of
to
Super Being
individual
Valorant Pro. He has now won his first ever
1v1.
official LAN and a major title.
Fight two, like what?
It's crazy.
Oh my goodness, but Rock Esports did an amazing job there securing that victory.
Holy.
We saw
Holy.
how so many teams put that
Okay.
emphasis on getting the God Rocks on that spot.
Okay.
This ring pull. Team Liquid was one of the...
Let's see. What do we have up here? Rock, VK Gaming, NIP, Genji, Rival Esports. Where did I put them? Rock, I put them top 15. VK Gaming. I put them top 15 also. Interesting. NIP, bottom 20. Genji, top 10. Rival, bottom 20. Interesting. 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 100 Thieves, TSM, Alliance, Fnatic, Falcons. Interesting. If we think about if we flip it upside down, it's pretty good. Hey, hear me out. It is. If we flip it 180, it's pretty good. It is. Think about it. It is. It is pretty good.
With a lot of
Very
teams,
interesting.
they're not just fully sending it here.
Alliance.
This lobby, a
oh
lot
my
of
fucking god, that was loud. Unlucky did say, Lewis, and I quote, user unlucky underscore. That is not his name. What the fuck is Unlucky's name? Oh my god. Too many. What is Unlucky's name? Oh yeah. User Unlucky V2. I spelled user wrong. User Unlucky V2. It's not. What the fuck is his name? User V Unlucky. There he is. First try, baby. Hi, Alliance in 8. Bye. That is what he said. Alliance Unlucky said, Alliance in 8, bye. They're currently 2 games in with 15 points. 15 points right now. What is this? Would you ever do this to yourself? What the fuck am I watching? What is this? Oh, and it's that song, dude. Soba, third prime. For 18 months. Oh, I saw this. This is cool. I mean, oh, dude, I can't wait for Game of Thrones Season 7 to come out. I love Game of Thrones. Watch all this clip. I can't click too fast.
That Ellie girl, dude, the Ellie girl in that fucking game I was playing, bro, I don't give a fuck if she's 15, bro. If she's 15, I'm 15. You feel me?
What? He said what? What? There's no way!
That Ellie...
Jesus. Can they log in? Can they log in? Soon? Let me write to Pierre real quick. Tell the boys to log in. We out here watching. You rooting for Alliance? Alliance will always have a special place in my heart. Always. No matter what. Not even just not Alliance as an org by itself, but Hakis will always have a special place in my heart. When I competed, me and Hakis were competing against each other. We're like the rivalry. And then I played with them, and I've always loved the boys. You know what I'm talking about? I always want the boys to win. Yeah.
Despite being world #1 in 2015,
literally me, dude.
Korean climber Jongwon Chon vanished from the sport and couldn't keep up with the latest trends. However, in 2023, he came back and did what no one else could do. Once known as the Emperor of Bouldering, Jongwon Chon was untouchable in his prime. And after winning gold at the 2018 Asian Games, he stood at the very top of the sport. But after the pandemic kept him away from competitions for an extended period, the style of climbing shifted.
You're all fake. Enjoy playing the game against nothing but Sen and Sim and Stripe Pack. Hugs. There's this guy again. Brother, how much time do you have every day? Like, I don't even understand. You must have like an insane amount of time on your hands. Wait, does he stream? He has 100 followers. Let's watch his clips, dude. Live PS4 broadcast. And he's gold. Interesting. Interesting. Bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah. Damn, gold is crazy bad. If I was hardstock gold in one of the easiest games in the world to like rank up in, I'd call everyone a cheater too, I'm not gonna lie. No more excuses, I'm just not good. Sorry everyone. True.
There's a thing in Italy.
What's this? This song sucks cock, dude. Misa? Misa?
So plenty of time to catch up. We've lost now Watson and we have lost Alter, as like I like to say. We've lost Walter in the first two games. And that means we're going to start to see more Ash start to come into the equation, of course.
Certainly are indeed. And how is that going to affect the drop spots? How is that going to affect rotate? And how's it going to affect Broken Moon? Well, let's take a look at the POI draft. This is where your teams will be landing.
And I've got TSM down at Terraformer. They took this as their second pick, so they're expecting big points here, or maybe the chance to win the whole thing when we go back to Broken Moon later on. The same can be said for 100 Thieves at Quarantine Zone. There's a lot of expectations when you're in these central POIs here on Broken Moon.
Also, you got to establish where those zones are going to be going early, and if you get that opportunity with a zone coming your way here on Broken Moon, you quite simply have to make the most of it. Such a difficult map to rotate across if you are far away.
Come on, chat.
That unfortunate pull away from your POI.
NRG did not call.
We've seen a few teams really struggle when it does
NRG did not call.
The actual best POI has been Underpass for points, but Eternal Gardens has the most wins. So we'll see whether that carries through into match point.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, chat. Deeds winning would be crazy too. Oh, this is a banger. This is a banger. One of the best songs ever, actually. Why? Because Deeds started playing comp not that long ago, and then winning a tournament. Wait, this is the video where somebody's sitting with like, yeah, look, someone's sitting with fucking goggles, binoculars on. Dude, I remember. Show that the bitch do. Look at this, ready? Look at the chat. This guy right here, or her. Look at this, dude, look at this. Motherfucker just sitting. Oh my god.
So far, but Alliance in effect have still been doing the same thing we've seen time and time again, just dominating the fights they find themselves in.
Certainly have been dominating those fights. Alliance looking to pick up even more momentum, and Barney was able to catch up with Alliance fan, and of course part of Alliance, we've got Pontus here with him.
I am in and amongst the green army that is Alliance. Make some noise! We have just gone into match number 2, and it's spicing up over here. I've got Pontus here with me, the general manager of Alliance. Pontus, how are you feeling today?
Feeling awesome, dude.
I'm loving it. I'm loving all these mascots. They've loaded you up just before we go live. Do these guys have names?
Ratio.
Okay.
Team mascot, version 1, version 2.
Version 1, version 2, get your merch here.
We're expanding.
They're expanding, okay. Look, if you could give any words of wisdom to the boys as they're down here, and quite literally facing the Falcons boys as well, what would you say to them?
I mean, we spoke before the game. We're not bothered by anyone. We're going to play our game, and we're going to win.
That is what I like to hear, is Effect feeling spicy once again.
Of course.
Of course he is. Pontus is a man of few words, but he knows what he's talking about. You know what? Okay. I'm going to let you guys cheer from the sidelines because map 2 is underway, and we'll go back to you guys for now.
Always great to see the Alliance fans in behind their boys who are looking to go back-to-back. It is such a fascinating kind of storyline that we've been following coming into this event.
Lock in, little bitch. Unlucky, stop doing that. It's cringe. Get to shooting some people in game. Don't try and act cute and shit like that. You know you're cute. Alright? Start shooting people.
Playing in the form that they have been, it's difficult to suggest that they won't be able to do it.
I mean, if Alliance can get into those final circles, the way they've been playing, the way they've been fighting, it is hard to argue that they would not find victory in those moments. But it's about getting there first. And sometimes you need the rub of the green, you need to have the zone going your way, but also sometimes you just have to bully your way through.
Furia on our screens right now, a little bit of a quieter start for them. Not a huge amount of points, but like I say, there's going to be quiet starts for a few teams because
We've only had 2 games.
Come
It's
on.
a long way to go still before we
Oh,
start talking about what
Alienware.
teams are performing badly and what teams are getting close to match point and might have a chance of winning the whole thing. One team who kept us extremely nervous yesterday, and certainly their fan base, wherever they were watching around the world, was Team Liquid. They love to leave it late to get to these match point finals.
They really do like to make their fans just sweat a little
My
bit
bad.
more, but they got the job done. Also in game 1, they had a fantastic position, able to put some points on the board. They are definitely going to be up there in the conversation of teams getting close to that match
Alienware.
point threshold, probably around matches 5 or 6. But I think what's happened thus
Look, he's
far
never seen a
is some
he's
of
never
the
seen a
teams that
mouse
maybe
before. He's just playing with
aren't
it. Look,
as much of the
he has no
heavy
idea how to
hitters
use it,
on the
chat.
board,
Look at that.
which means if we do see the likes of
Look, he's never seen a mouse before. He doesn't know how to use it.
taking game 3 or 4, it means we are going to still
Oh.
be quite far away from that
Oh.
match point threshold as well. And as you said, that
Oh.
could lead us to going quite far into this series.
I think we're going a long way today. I think if you're watching right now, you love match point
It's
finals.
not
You've
working.
been part of those match point finals that go on for some time. We get to shout one more match where you get the feeling, and I certainly do.
Crazy.
That this could be
Crazy.
the Falcons fans out in force, as you would expect here in.
Nah, I like T-Law. I like them. I was just joking.
Just get them going a little bit now.
Now, as expected, Ash is
They're my
going
boys
to
on Team
be
Liquid.
the most prominent legend selected here in this one. It's going to be 15 Ashes throughout the compositions. A few more Cryptos turning up here on Broken Moon, which I do think is interesting.
What? Yeah, what the fuck is that? I used to play with that when I was 8. It has a ball mouse.
Of course, the natural counter to Watson is going to be Crypto. But I feel here on Broken Moon, Crypto becomes a little bit more important because it is still a bit of a guessing game sometimes on this map. People are not as confident. I don't care how many times you spin it. People are not as confident
Damn.
in these zones.
Little sneeze
and you
right
need
there.
as much information as possible.
My question to you, Dan Gaskin, very simple one. You ready?
I am born ready.
Wait, who's banned? Who's banned? Who's banned? Chat, who's banned?
Point finals. Broken Moon is where we find ourselves. It's match number 3.
As I said, 12 Cryptos, 10 Catalysts featuring as well. But then we've
What's
got
up, Darion? How you doing, Big Daddy D?
Rampart, Valkyrie, Wraith, Ballistic.
What's an altar? Nice.
There is a big legend selection here already in match 3. People starting to diversify a little bit, trying to find maybe a composition that won't get banned.
Menace
going into
Rosa
future games.
on a Pathfinder here.
What a clutch it was from Sorcerer in that in-game as well. I think everybody who was watching in the green room backstage was just all of a sudden at the same time went, 1v1v1, he can win this. And all of a sudden, he peeks up behind the last remaining player, gets that beautiful spray with the Havoc and finishes off with the hip fire of that scout. Those moments calm every single nerve in your body.
Tactical Turtles,
During
never
the
for a few
moment,
months. Thank you.
You find out nerves exist that you didn't know existed before.
I love
Oh.
final circles like that as well because it's
Where's
one of
his
those where
pull?
sometimes you get, you know, the 3v3v3,
Gardens?
one team pushes another, and then it's an easy
Gardens?
flow thereafter for the team that follows up. But we didn't
I think
have
it pulls
any idea.
Gardens. I smell a Gardens pull here. Ooh. Up in the choke. It ends up here, I think. Good spot for Fnatic right now. Rock can get big hard up here. Rock hard, if I may say so.
Will join in on their rotation.
We'll have to see where this zone does.
Oh, no, it lagged out.
Usually a pretty good indication outside of that fence line, kind of in the open ground.
Yeah.
It's usually a pretty good indication of where it's going to be going. We've got a little bit of a pause.
What would have been
in
your
the
main
game at the
stage
moment.
entrance
We'll get
move?
back
I
into
would
it.
have done
Good
a
news for
backflip.
everybody, including the players, ourselves,
Yeah.
everyone watching at home,
Easy.
fans, wherever you are in the building. No kills, no engagements as yet.
Oh, they
so this pause
paused.
won't affect the game too much.
When it comes to the best teams
Yeah.
that we've seen so far in this tournament on Broken Moon, or at least the highest kill teams, it would be Alliance. Pretty expected, I think, when you
As
look
already
across the board,
KFC.
who was going to get the most kills. And I
KFC
think that's because
sucks
Alliance,
cock, dude.
when you come on a map like this, it does provide
Did you ever
a little
play in a
bit of aggression,
tournament?
a little bit
If
of
so, how was it?
uncertainty. They
Nah,
thrive
I played
in
a
this
lot of
environment
tournaments.
of taking those team fights over and over
LAN
again.
is nice.
TSM,
I really
another
like
team
seeing
that have
LAN.
done very well on this map when it comes to kills. Sentinels as well doing the same, and actually Team Liquid. I mean, if you think back to that production yard game yesterday when the zone started to pull their way, but they
Nah,
really
Gustav, sometimes
commanded
there's-
space
sometimes
on
it's
that
bad,
side
sometimes
of the
it's
map
okay.
and didn't allow anyone to take that position off them.
Play tournaments, okay, but I did.
Start talking about
I played
results
multiple
until
lands.
we get back into the game, so that nobody gets
Multiple
any extra information
lands.
that we're privy to that maybe they won't be if we're going out in the arena.
I don't want to hear you guys
Well,
yap
great
or
one from
anything.
them yesterday. You mentioned the
And I've
production.
never played a LAN where I haven't made finals, by the way. Have never played. Poland does not count. We weren't even a full team. I've never played a real LAN where we have not made finals.
Some of those fights, and when they had to death ball and all 3 players flush through one door to isolate one player who'd
No,
separated from another
it's
team.
true.
They did that almost instantaneously. It felt instinctive the way
Well,
they
I
were
remember
fighting.
They really thrived in an alter environment as well. They were prepared to go through the Void Passage together. They were very clear on their communications on whether you're going to one side
I've never
or the
won a
other.
LAN before.
But we have no alter here in this Broken Moon game. Instead, it's going to be
But
plenty of
I've won
Ash.
the biggest tournament in EU.
Ash moments.
Yeah.
Effect will remind you of the one that he had.
I am the first ALGS champion, and no one can ever take that away from me.
As we go back into match number 3
Yes,
now,
sir.
the game is unpaused and we get to continue.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be Broken Moon.
So one thing I do want to highlight, and the fact that we did get
Come
Watson
on.
banned in game 1
Come on.
means that a crypto ban in general is less likely to happen in these early stages. And there are teams who really benefit from the crypto meta. I think of the likes of Alliance, I think of the likes of Falcons, teams who have these incredible IGLs. They get even extra information provided to them. When will crypto be banned?
You want MVP
will
that
he
tourney?
even be banned at all?
Yeah, it's an
Taishina,
interesting
I
one for
think.
sure. Crypto certainly not banned, and Na'Vi
Now we
finding that
fucking
out
dying now.
themselves at the
Now we
moment.
fucking dying here.
As they do get EMP'd, and it's
Yeah.
going to be Panic once again leading the charge here, trying to be that entry fragger as TSM pressurized Na'Vi inside of this building.
TSM showing aggression at the start of the game yet again, really wanting to find one of these dominant
Duke
spots
knocked,
from
not
the early
good.
stages.
Duplex has gone down. That's the Newcastle down as well, and now Panic is thinking about escaping rather than engaging. It looks like he might have just been able to do so. This isn't just two teams, by the way. That was TSM and Rock Esports are here as well. Jacko has to jump into the void here to escape. Deeds gets that wall down, but there's a grenade just behind him. Got to be careful.
Everyone's
That
fucking
frag
fighting
grenade
right
doesn't
here.
tickle him around the corners.
If Rock does this,
These
they
will be able
get
to pop his
fucking
barriers.
insane
Now
amount
they
of
stand
points
up
here.
against each other once again. Elsewhere, you can see the rest of TSM struggling as Fnatic get involved.
I mean, these are huge
Elim-
teams fighting
TSM
early
out-
on as TSM
fuck me,
will be
dude.
eliminated, could not escape. Fnatic were able to clean up the pieces. Now ROC using this Newcastle shield wall and will clean
Damn.
up the pieces of Na'Vi as well. Our #1 team now up to 30 points, 20 away from match point threshold.
And if you're wondering why there's so much action on this one particular building,
Happens.
well, I think a lot of teams
Happens.
recognize this building is going to be essentially where Godspot could well be when we get towards this end game. So everybody
Damn.
take a little bit of a risk early on. Na'Vi win the race to get there first. TSM try and take it off of them, but Na'Vi stalling them for that long, and other teams rotating quickly means it becomes a little bit of a ruckus. And the winners of that ruckus, the team who won the previous game, it's going to be Rock.
And the
Dude,
fact that there were
Rock getting
several
that is
teams
really
there
good.
shows how important they believe this building to be. In the grand scheme of things, where this zone is going to be going and where you want as your priority spot. As in the kill feed, you can see Sentinel's also getting involved in a scrap with Virtus Pro, but also
Ooh,
Nemesis on
nice
the other side of
shots.
this.
Yeah, Riley's down. And you can see that Carter and Lota just decide they want to get out of here. Might be a little bit of a split of resources as Nemesis do manage to hold their ground. A great hold from them. Second place in game #1 for Nemesis.
I haven't
We've been
spoken to
talking
Yuki
about
in
the
a while,
EMEA
though.
region, how maybe didn't have the representation they would have wanted in this match point finals lobby. Well, Nemesis, I think, have maybe solidified themselves.
If I was a coach, I would tell everyone to not play with an heirloom. It's distracting.
To the rest of the lobby, low LAN experience for these players. It is such an impressive performance.
It's going to be vital experience they gain throughout this lobby, game after game after game as well. And it's about putting that into effect as you march on, because if this does go the length, like you said it might,
Balls goes in and one
some
clip
of the things
somebody.
you
Ready,
learned in
chat?
games 1, 2, 3
Ready?
could come into effect.
Look
Games
at this.
8, 9, 10 as Falcons, Imperial Howl will take down
I don't
Zach
think you're
Mills and
ready.
Virtus Pro struggling to find their footing in this game at the moment. Seems like anywhere they go, they're being shot by someone.
Volz is trying to play up on the position of Rocket. He wants to try and find a cheeky pick. He's got the Ash to play with, so he's got the
Volz, come on.
maneuverability to get in and out. And having recognized the drone went out and that he's been spotted out, he's just going to return to the safety of his teammates here. It looked like that knock from Falcons came
VP
in
got
from
knocked.
distance. So it looks like VP will be able to
Wait,
get Zach back to his
wait,
feet. Not sure
Falcon.
what comes in to make sure
Falcon's
everyone's got
live right
enough health to deal with a push should it happen. Now VP will be able to hug these tires of the big truck. Get themselves healthy once again.
And I do wonder whether stats are going to play a part in this game, because as I mentioned, Eternal Gardens, the most winningest POI on this map so far. ROC did drop there, and they have been able to get priorities in this zone very fast. We could see another win from Eternal Gardens just from the position they currently hold. But they've done job one, which is getting to one of the best positions and win that initial fight. But of course, there is a lot to follow. You're not always going to be in a
That spot is so hard for
1v1
VP.
in the final circle. Sometimes you're going to have to take a straight 3v3.
Well, VP under a little bit of duress at the moment. You see a lot of teams are trying to focus onto them. They're now starting to find a little bit of space to play.
Dude, go style.
The Messi of Apex forever.
Plus 27 league is crazy. I could compete right now if I wanted to.
Well, Carter It's a big 104 headshot onto Slayer, gets the finish, and VP now find themselves down to 2.
Gets the shot, then he is out of there as well. Again, one of the benefits of Ash having the phase breach available is you can quickly move from point A to point B. Sadly, you won't be able to do it in the next game. And this is another reason why I'm wondering when will a crypto ban, if at all, happen, because people want the rotational abilities. They want the ability to get out of fights. So once Ash disappears, suddenly people start to look at how else are we going to do it? We've already lost Alter, we've lost Ash. Do we look over to the likes of Pathfinder, for example?
I didn't try. I didn't try last year. I played with Serapher and Shiv as a meme team. Hello?
Doesn't really affect the long game here for VP. Slayer's going to be able to land on his box to get all of that loot back. Looking at where the zone is going, a little bit of a shift potentially to the east here, and teams who have taken up residence in Eternal Gardens might be hoping for a big pullback that side.
Yeah, and even though, I mean, the Sentinels had priority to the zone, or one of the teams that had priority, they're going to be on that western side over towards Stasis Array. So they're instead going to have to force their way through some teams here, and instead it's going to be teams like ROC who are going to be some of the better positions. But if it does continue to fall
now because
to
of the
Eternal
GMH cheating
Gardens,
detection,
there's a big choke there that is going to be near impossible for any of these western teams to actually get through. So you need to either move early or be prepared to fight as you move.
VK Gaming are on the way away from zone at the moment. They're trying to get somewhere near it. Wrapping all the way around the left-hand side of where this zone is at the moment. They're going to have to go through a little tunnel towards quarantine zone. Probably hit the ring console there and the survey beacon. Liquid are going to be closest to them, but again, some way away for now. But VK Gaming, second place overall at the moment. 26 points already on the board for them. Over halfway to hitting match point.
You always wonder what is going to be that game where suddenly match point comes into effect. As I mentioned last year, it was 60 points here at Esports World Cup, but this year, as it's the ALGS mid-season playoffs, we go to ALGS format. It will be 50 points. So ROC, if they were to win this game, and let's be honest, in the position they find themselves in, they have a huge chance to do so.
Me and Taishino are probably never playing him.
They could cross it here in match 3.
Pro at least.
Just saw Zero's dad in the audience, as well as Privacy, the analyst for Falcons. Speaking of Falcons, they're actually in a really good spot on the northern side of not just where this zone is, but where the next one will be pulling. So if Falcons can hold this choke that they're in, they will be set up for potentially a very, very strong game. VK Gaming still taking their time, though. Still a long way away from a lot
No,
of
I didn't play with
Legend
Legend Band system. I played years ago.
They'll be safe for quite some time. Speaking of action, Team Liquid
like 3 years ago as a pro.
There's a couple of teams involved in this one. You can see SAUL are going up against team rivals as well. Team Liquid down to just Jaguares and Nizel now. Yanya has to be recovered and then potentially respawned, but they do have the mobile res.
Obi is available for them. But VP now, they sense an opportunity. Big Tether coming in from Nizel though. Plus he's got the Devo. Plus he has a problem. Slayer's turned his back.
Team Liquid died, unfortunately. VP winning the fight.
Here for VP.
Nah, they don't get this. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Nemesis.
They extend out, they will clean out the bottom of this building.
Effect and Alliance killed KN.
Yeah, falling to Alliance, but that's a great 3-player swing there from Team Nemesis. You spoke about Sentinels playing arm to arm. Well, Nemesis were basically holding hands at that point because you just ensure you don't want to allow anything to happen, any sort of weird 1v3 to go down if you push one after the other. As a care package, or I think it is a care package, is going to be looted by Zero, so Falcons are going to have some goodies to play with. Speaking of Mythic Bin, looks like it's spawned over towards 100 Thieves. So maybe
Kentoyama, 30 over 24 months, thank you.
Yeah, a little bit of a different story for 100 Thieves who are on our screen right now. If they can get that Mythic Bin, it'll be fantastic for them. They've got Furia in front of them, but Nemesis still inside of Stasis Array are going to be holding them out. Plus, they've got Sentinels and SAUL, or the leftovers of SAUL, who could potentially pinch in behind them. So getting that extra little bit of goodies and extra bit of loot is going to be very vital for their success.
And just to point out the composition from 100 Thieves, Catalyst,
looking
Newcastle,
for
Sparrow.
Soul? I don't remember the name.
Really going to see much effect on bans. As SAUL down to just Legacy, by the way. Sentinels looking to close
they're
this
fucking
one
die here on that.
They try and do what he can, but the swing's now going to come in, and even though he manages
too
to
easy.
dash away, he doesn't escape the devotion.
Carter just popping
so
off.
many people can. And SAUL will be eliminated here as we find ourselves now with 14 squads.
just to go back to my previous point, 100 Thieves might be able to avoid bans for a couple of games here, and there is something to be said about playing the same composition for a consistent few games to put points on the board. As in terms of zone, it does shift back towards ROC again, who are still being rewarded for their early fight that they took. The aggression.
That's why I said ROC got like an insane spot right there when they won that fight. Let's see. Can we see? I think it shifts back here. I think it ends like out here. RC, if they just hold inside, get a few kills, they're fucking firing.
To play with. So you mentioned how they're going to need everything from that Mythic bin if they want to be able to find their way in towards this zone. Well, they've completed stage 1 of that plan, but Furious still in front of them. This is the position of Falcons, though. At the moment, you can see Imperial How is holding forward. He is controlling and relaying the information back to his teammates on what is in front of them for the next zone. But they have to hold their back. They have the drone in the air from Waltzy. Zero alongside him.
If
they can hold their back as this zone closes, Falcons are in a great spot.
Falcons need to see how important this game is and their chances of finding points, because the first 2 matches, they didn't really get a chance to play the game. But now perhaps we'll see them with their best opportunity.
Coming
VK
in.
Gaming will walk in, thankfully, because Rival Esports had decided to fly away there. But VK now, with the zone to their back, have to approach the southern side. And I think Alliance are going to be in front of them when they
wait,
do
hold
move
up.
in.
Can they play there?
Well, Rival
Is that playable?
Esports have just pushed Rival Esports down to that low ground for the Golden Building, which is still owned by ROC. So Rock still hold that building, but Alliance's presence on the edge of this zone has made it very uncomfortable.
What
Speaking
a
of
pump.
which, Gen is on his own. 100 Thieves versus Furia. We've seen it, and now Gen has to clutch. Sprays.
Gen, fuck him in the ass. Oh no, show me Gen!
Shield. We'll keep our eyes on the kill feed here.
Cameraman, get your shit together.
A big moment in the game for both teams.
Yeah, huge 1v1.
What happened? What happened?
Elsewhere, Rival Esports trying to survive against ROC. And you can see Furia did lose out there. 100 Thieves will survive. Genji also going down. Now we're on 12 squads. But Rival Esports have managed to find themselves in a pretty central position here.
Yeah, I'd rather see the guy shoot a fucking crypto drone.
Within that building.
Show the angles right.
The zone is going to force ROC outside of it. But now they have to turn their attention to behind them, where Alliance currently reside.
That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. They're giving kills to Alliance.
Especially when you've got ROC still looking at you from that goal.
No, it's black screen. I can't see.
Damage continuing to come in here. Unlucky 1 HP, but it doesn't matter. He still outputs damage. Shield swap, and Rival Esports will be dispatched by a combination of Alliance and ROC.
How many times have we seen Alliance do it as a duo? But it doesn't matter which duo is still available, they will always find a way to survive. One of the best fighting teams.
Fnatic now in this fight. Important to note as well, the 100 Thieves.
Vex, big damage there.
Up to a 3. So the clutch that
oh,
came in
2 kills from 2.
Around the walls in front
Rock
of him.
is fucking. Rock, Vex is fucking. Look at them.
10 squads remain.
Alliance fights inside. Alliance fights inside. Look at them. Alliance gotta pull their dick out and fight inside. Oh, they're fucking dead. Effect is. Oh, Effect is coming back.
They quickly turn back.
Where's the 100 Thieves?
This one isn't worth pushing because ROC have a full 3, but now Alliance.
They will push this. They don't care. Look at them.
And this is when they usually.
Hey! You saw that? He shot. Wait.
When they feel like they have made.
Wait, he shot to the wall.
The team is pinned. Sometimes
nah.
Their way
hey, take him PC.
They want to try and take this building.
Take him PC.
They don't have an. Excuse me, they might have an EMP or be waiting for an EMP. As Wolves Esports will be eliminated. It'll be Ninjas in Pajamas who win that fight.
NIP got a kill.
But this fight we need to stay with here, or this potential fight, Alliance are looking to pull, and Deeds has got to hold.
Here comes the
They're getting hold
here comes
the
EMP, and here comes the snares.
Effect is gonna die again.
The wall is available though. Ninjas in Pajamas have just
Effect don't. 1v3, Haggis.
It's an amazing hold, not for the first time.
Bond 31.
And we would see Deeds on the Newcastle be able to get his teammates back up as well.
Again, this is the benefit of the composition that they're playing. I believe Hackis was out of there though, decided to go into his drone, go invisible, and just hold position for now, as there is still good potential placement points.
Choked.
But actually, no, he
Alliance
gets caught out.
Love
He
that.
tries
10
to go
kills.
for the res.
Chat, they're hitting match point.
Yeah, absolutely.
ROC's heading match point, I think. I think they're hitting match point, chat. No cap.
KP, but at the worst situation, they have to deal with just Hackis on the outside of that building.
ROC match point.
Points now on the board for ROC, 9 points away from match point.
Yeah, suddenly a
top 3
might find them a chance to actually cross the match point threshold here. They've been incredible so far. Let's jump into a quick listening with ROC Esports.
All right, okay. Yeah. Grabbing all 6 cells. Trying to find nades. There's one nade on the body I just left. I got a nade. I have 6 bats. Okay, I'm gonna get a drone here.
That rock, right, Deets?
Yes. We have to fight for that rock. We need to push Falcons down, and that team bottom left.
EB, go off. Get a drone.
You got pink Falcons over here. Zero's just fucking hard angling over here. And then they're 2 on heights.
We just don't give them entry, guys.
Yeah. They're crossing. You shoot his teammates. On our left. They're walking up on our left on the rock.
Okay.
I'm batting.
We have to focus left.
We're bussy.
Focus left.
Oh.
I have to pop an ulti cell. They're on the heady over here.
On this rock.
On the rock and the heady. I'm nading. I popped an ulti cell.
No more rock. No more rock.
Them so I can keep pressure.
You can hear the intensity. They know how close they are at this point. Something to note, though. Falcons very much in this game and very much have a chance to influence how it goes.
10% chance.
Has a Kraber, and he has been hitting shots recently.
I mean, look at the team names that are left in this lobby right
Hell
now.
got a kill.
ROC, 100 Thieves, Falcons, Nemesis, Sentinels, and VK Gaming.
Falcons getting fucked over in the corner there.
Tough final circle to try and get into.
Falcons trying to survive. Sentinels make their play now a little bit closer to center zone.
Oh my god. Sooney's killing guy.
Manages to get one. But it's not going to be enough as Nemesis will now fall. Falcons take the Ash.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, Falcon's dead. Falcon's dead.
Horrible surprise. He might
Falcon's dying
just
for sure.
slid down right into
Rock
the
needs to win this
clutches
2v3 against 100 Thieves.
ROC are pushing onto 100 Thieves as well, but VK
and
will
Falcon's
just take
out.
this fight against Falcons. 2 have gone down.
Zero
Just
sitting up there alone.
Maybe
Surely he doesn't win.
But
Surely.
VKG still showing their strength here in this lobby.
5 squads remain.
Jen Burton got killed.
Are going to lose Jen. Over peeking through the catwalk. Baxalon. We brought back
Oh,
to his feet.
wait, 100 Thieves, come on.
These now has to escape on the Newcastle.
Come on.
Mention that Kraber, and there is Zero again. As a
Zero with the crab.
Here for Falcons.
ROC will not be finding match point here, but Falcons maybe can
Oh,
do
nice
something
shot.
still with Zero here.
Phony gets one in the back, but it's not going to remove that head. He will stay on his feet. No more Kraber bullets to work with, though, for Zero. That makes it a little bit more difficult for him to control the space around as a solo player.
I mean, I bet Zero would love a final circle like we just saw previously, ending up in a 1v1v1. But right now, there is 4 squads still remaining. I still want to point out the fact that 100 Thieves also have a Newcastle here, which could be very beneficial for them.
VK trying to hold
dude, unlucky. The VK game is dying here.
Sentinels are stifling them. And Casa is now the last player alive. VKG have been picked apart here. 100 Thieves
wait, Falcon's not dead?
waiting for their opportunity to pounce.
Casa doing some good damage, but does get
snared. Zero's there.
Zero playing a part in this fight as well, but has now been spotted out.
100 Thieves, baby. 100 Thieves, baby. Nice kill steal right there. I love that, baby. 3v3. Sentinel.
Had the chance to pop a shield barrier or get a shield.
Nice.
100 Thieves will march forward. 100 Thieves from the high ground after the clutch will surely move into win
Go throw.
this game here. Game number 3 belongs to
Come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Come on, baby. Come on.
Has found another victory from the hospital bed
Come
to
on.
match point finals. 100 Thieves just put themselves right back into the conversation for this entire tournament. Up to second place, 35 points on the board. And I said they did it with
Come on.
Catalyst, Newcastle, Sparrow. They'll be able to play that composition again. They are looking hot right now.
35 points on the board now for 100 Thieves. Away from match point, but it's already.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. What are we rocking with here? Update. Now.
Came of Phony having to go to hospital. You never know what's going to happen. Are we going to play with the coach? How are we going to do if Bronzy's going to be competing? As Jen Burton goes over to give his dad a hug as well.
There, let's go. Good shit. Papa Jen, baby.
Another 15
Big
before
ass
we
shad.
get to match point threshold.
Big
Then you
ass
have to
shad.
find yet another victory.
Well, you looked at the graphic in the background there. Verhol stood front
Team
and center.
Falcons
Back to
coming back.
Didn't quite catch it, but the 1v1 clutch that he makes gets.
Okay. Hey, update, man.
Watches the 1v1, they get the reset, they push their way towards zone, and off the back as well of the mythic bin they picked up and fell their way. 100 Thieves put 23 points on the board. That is a big moment for them.
Makes me think of yesterday when there was a big fight on the east side of the circle between NRG and Furia. NRG lose that fight, and then in the end do not
Yeah, it's
go
not
on to
updated yet.
qualify for
Even though it's
match
updated
point
in Twitch
finals.
chat.
One team fight can change everything here, just as you've just seen for 100 Thieves.
Some of the stats from the players you can see on your screen. This is the series so far. 20 kills for 100 Thieves in 3 games. Very, very impressive from
Come
them.
on.
You can say the same about ROC on the
That's
left
not phony on the right.
22 for them.
22 is
100 Thieves on 35 points, baby. On 35 points.
From that match point threshold. And of course, as I mentioned, Ash is going to be banned for this next game, which changes everything. And not only does the Legends change, but also we change map yet again. But for the first time in this series, we will be going back to back on Stormpoint.
But nobody getting too far away at the moment. You look at RSC at the top, they're closest, but the chasing pack, you think about 20 points or so for a win at the moment with the level that these teams are playing at and the KP that they pick up. That could be any team in this lobby being
There's a side broken on it. I see.
Just one win, but those fans in the crowd of 100 Thieves, what a journey they have been on so far this tournament. They will be hoping and wishing that that good luck can continue here. 100 Thieves win the previous game. When we get back, map number 4.
F. If you scroll down, it has live results. Oh, here. What? Okay, ROC 42, 100 Thieves 35. Alliance 6th place right now. Hakis, grab them by the balls. It's time to play the game. Okay, baby? Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Now. Put in dark mode. I don't even have dark mode. Fnatic. UKF, I want to see you do some boom boom boom, okay? Come on. I don't have Dark Reader. I used to, but not anymore. What is this? The Weekend Blinding Lights Cat. If you had to choose 2 teammates you want to go pro with, who would you pick? Hakis and Jim Burton. Team retard. Dude, we would do fine.
3 years, baby.
Dude, why do you guys act like we wouldn't do fine? Oh my god, that was loud. Because you're on the team, I am good. Why do you think, if I was so bad at Apex, do you guys think that Hakis would ask me to play? Huh? What is this?
Well, it's Friday night, no date for the prom. Just got caught jacking off by your mom. Suspended from school for setting off the alarm. Keep screaming, they gon' drop the bomb. But anyway, every day it's the same old shit. Room looking like a tornado hit it. Try to explain your parents, they don't get it. Time to hit you with a Fongado rhythm, let it roll. If you're ready, we gon' start the show. Everybody.
What the fuck? What is that?
This whole stadium has been rocking. That's right. Rock with a little win. We also saw 100 Thieves bounce back with a win.
Team
Pepija in the mix. Alliance staying steady. And of course, the lights shining bright. Riyadh, per usual, as this is a city that stays up late. Welcome back to the studio, ladies and gentlemen. After a quick break, we're here to break it down. My name is Rain Day. I'll be your host here as we continue on into the evening, and I'm joined by Jayhawk, Smackdown, and Glitter Explosion to break down the action. And guys, this was a very action-packed first 3 games, but not the action that maybe we presumed, Jayhawk. Obviously, Rock has been phenomenal.
What's this? Jammer.
Keep that narrative going or completely change it and look at favorites for the rest of this Sunday.
I mean, it's been fantastic. These 3 players, when you look at them, some of these guys were dropped from their previous teams, and yet here they are. They're the closest team to potentially hitting match point after 3 games. At the same time, though, this might be a little bit of a newer experience for them. You cannot afford to just fall asleep at the wheel now. Falcons and Alliance are still lurking. These, like you talked
Dude,
about,
it's not a make a wish.
in their own right.
You guys need to understand. I am not riding myself. I am him.
And Lauren, I'm going to jump to you here because we see this dynamic, in my opinion, when we go long, right?
I don't want to be that guy, but I am him.
Where, you know, you have Alliance and Falcons off.
When it comes to competing Apex, I am him.
Alliance, Falcons kind of slowly there. Rocks jumping forward, but you know those juggernauts are going to have big games as well. So this could end up going late.
And sometimes we see that.
Maybe not right now.
They do start off a little bit slowly, and it.
But I could be him again.
Very short window of opportunity for these other teams to get some points on the board, and we were just talking about it in the green room. We now have 3 squads within striking distance.
Why not watching team PvPs on Faceit?
For this upcoming.
Because like then I have to switch between them all the time like this, like bing, you know. What's up, Demo?
Dangerous. This guy right here has been playing out of his mind. I'm talking about Genji Asia. In game 2, we had a great game that kind of put Rock on the map, especially with a win. A huge play from Saucer. But I want you guys to break it down. And Snipe, I'll start with you a little bit on this as well, because this was a major aspect to it. Jayhawk, feel free to bounce in on this too.
Absolutely. Sorry to cut you off here, but I just want to talk about Watson got banned in game 1, and Snipe's going to break down the play here that we're about to see. The only reason it's possible is because with Watson being banned, Catalyst comes into the mix, and that allows for Alter to continue to be played. Snipe walks through the play.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive to be able to swap characters so easily, and for us, what happened here, Rock was actually at the bottom of the tunnel, and they chose to Alter Q through, and they ended up Catalyst walling behind Genji, who was on the hill, who looked like they had the best position to win the game. We saw Asia getting kill after kill after kill. They were able to third party, go back up the hill, and then all of a sudden you have Rock getting their back, which caused panic in them. And then honestly, the rest of this game was just a wrap around that giant Rock the entire time. It was actually so impressive to see. 2 of the players on Rock actually went down at the very beginning. Genji got a res after one of their players got knocked, and then all of a sudden Saucer ends up alone after 2 players get knocked. He knew exactly what
competing?
you could just tell
sometimes.
Confidence that he's playing with to wrap up the hill immediately when those 2 teams are fighting. Zero hesitation, wasn't worried about placement. He was solely focused on winning the game. You can see him right here. He chooses to come up the hill, get their back, and then he wins this incredible 1v1 to get his team to win. And you could just see the hype in their team after they made it happen.
And the beauty of the timing is that it's a 1v1v1, so Vayne goes down, and then he's able to take on Genji.
Dude, Deeds is
it was phenomenal.
Deeds is fucking smelling the monitor. What? How close is he? He can smell the people he's playing against. What the fuck? Look. Look. It's on the edge. Misa?
Place here to give you the update for the club championship.
UC. In Valorant, Team Heretics actually took an amazing sweep against Fnatic. We all thought Fnatic had it in the bag. They managed to turn things
Only
around.
3 games,
the
right?
Heretics also securing 1,000 points for their club. Fnatic placing second place added 750 club championships points for them as well. They're not yet eligible for
750.
Heretics, but they do have some other titles to play here in the later weeks at EWC. So they are still a strong contender for the club championships. Moving on to Apex Legends, Team Falcons and Gen G are very strong contenders as they met their top 8 criteria this week. So a win in Apex Legends tonight could see things change forever in their favor. And of course, a solid placing by Virtus Pro, Na'Vi.
It is insane amount of money you get here, right? Isn't it? Club championship points. Yeah, it was like $8 million. Oh, my bad. Oh, wrong one. Club points there. $7 million. 70,450,000. It's insane. How much did you win back then? I have like $170,000 earnings, I think, or 160 something.
To see them at the start of next year. That's, of course, at our championship, the biggest event in the ALGS, and you don't want to miss it because we're going back to Sapporo.
Before tax, of course.
Championships are not given, they are earned. This moment, you cannot let it slip by. It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for, sometimes lifetimes.
Okay.
This moment does not go unnoticed. This is something special.
That feeling of winning is no better feeling in the world.
It just feels unreal. It's just a great feeling that I will never forget.
Damn. Did I send me test spec? Yeah. $2027 there. Yeah, of course I want money in Overwatch. I want 2K, I think. No, of course I wasn't. I was a DPS player.
Hey, we're back. Sapporo, baby.
Let's go Japan.
That's right. We couldn't hit the Sapporo of the United States, aka Cleveland. That's what you said, Jayhawk. But we are going to the
No, they don't send the money instantly. It takes a while.
January 15th to January 18th. Some dates. It's official. So check it out and plan your trip now. A little bit ahead, a little bit behind. It depends. Do you want to be building up anticipation, having some fun, or do you want to have had so much fun, have the highlight of your life at a match point finals, see your favorite team win, and then spend a few more weeks traveling, snowboarding.
Highlight of your life is crazy to say. If your highlight of your life is seeing someone else win a tournament, Jesus.
3 more games. It is possible to have a match point team. It is possible to close it out. I'll start with you, Lauren. Are we coming back? How many games are we going here?
We're definitely coming back at least one more time. I
That's
think
what
we'll end up
Anas-
with at least 5 teams
Dude.
on match point when you see us again, though.
Anas told me the other day that he could die happy now because he has seen his favorite football teams win tournaments. Brother. Brother. That is not a good life, dude. No, Liverpool and Brøndby.
I think the way mathematically it can go to like 50.
Wow.
Or something like
Crazy.
that. No. It's like what Jayhawk was telling me yesterday.
Oh, I mean, okay, in theory,
like when you actually get
if
weirdly
you started from the start, right? I think
it's
right now it would be impossible to go that far. But
you ready for 50 games? Then?
I'm always ready for as many games as possible.
Let's just be honest. The only good team there's ever been in football is Barcelona.
Double digits, especially like Snydown kind of highlighted perfectly there. There's a lot of powerhouse teams down the bottom, and when they win games, they usually win them big. Yeah. So we'll have to see if that is going to be the case, and if they're going to be able to make a couple of plays on their way to this game. It's going to push them up those leaderboards. Storm Point is where we are going.
That's how it is.
As match number 4 will start, so we say goodbye to Broken Moon, and we're going to have back-to-back Storm Points now. As we start our snake back through our maps, and Ash is going to be banned.
Yes, and if we do need to go throughout, you know, maybe matches 8, 9, 10, it's snakes until we get to E District.
Well, Rage Bait is
E District again, and then we go back to that original rotation with World's Edge to follow, then Broken Moon, and then into the double Storm Point if we need it. But we have now lost Ash.
It's true. It's true. Barcelona had the most fun players to watch play ever. That's just how it is. Lamine Yamal, 1v9 right now. Let's just be honest. Ronaldinho, 1v9 back then. That's just how it is. Messi, best player that's ever touched the football before.
Really big Kraber shops for them to not just secure some KP, but put them onto 16 points after 2 pretty dud games in the first 2 that we saw today. So Falcons starting to come to life a little bit. Well, we need to turn our attention to the likes.
Wait, did Zlatan play? He fucking did. I didn't even know that. Of course he did. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Of course he played in Barcelona. Giga Shad. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Dude, come on.
Throughout their pool, so it's definitely their worst map out of the 4. On the flip side, this is a chance for a team like Fnatic, who found 60% of their points on Storm Point. Now they get it back to back. Could we see the APAC North Giants here come back into the equation?
Really good POI to play with from as well over at Sito Station, so they've got a great opportunity here to put those points on the board and maybe continue to not just match that record, but improve it.
Are those fake audience? No way that Apex is that popular in Riyadh. It's because 90% of the people that are watching are Oilers, and they own a part of Falcons, so they gotta see their money go up, you know?
And then some decent placements. Get a sneak into that top 10, top 9. And you find yourselves on match point, but that could put some interesting thoughts in your head, how you approach this game. Speaking of which,
NIP.
all the teams are going to be approaching Barometer.
3
and whenever
point.
I think of that, you can think of Team Liquid, but it's ninjas in pajamas who will claim that POI in the draft.
Look at this.
I usually think of Barometer.
Dude, close your eyes and think of this. Mande is in the finals. Barometer, match point. It ends Barometer down under. He goes up top, gets a charge rifle, kills 20 people that game, solo, 8k damage. In a 1v1 in the end. Slides off the top, pulls out a Kraber, 360 no-scopes, between 2 knockdown shield, headshots him to win the whole tournament there. Oh my god.
Listing the POIs that they had drafted, and he said, hey, we've got to contest against VP over at Northpad, because Alliance took Trident, as they like to do. They take Rari. VP decided, you know what, we're not going to let you get Northpad. We're going to try and fight you. So Alliance versus VP over at Northpad is something surely we have to keep our eyes on here.
Yeah, definitely. If there is gunfire over towards Northpad, it's likely that the fight will happen. But it looks like at the moment, Virtus Pro are backing off away from that fight. When we briefly checked in with them, Alliance are trying to chase them down, though. They very clearly said, we want to take this away from them. There is a survey beacon here that they can use as well. And they have changed composition.
Wait. Hakis, what is that skin? What is that skin? Where's the unicorn?
See how this one plays out. I think
You little fat ape. Where's the unicorn?
As well.
I would agree with you, and also think there's a little bit of storm point in that as well. We know that Alliance were very, very good at making those micro rotates late game, getting point A to point B using that Pathfinder zip.
Look at that.
Alliance may be thinking the
Nah.
contest potential, like you quite rightly highlight, but also something they're comfortable with.
And now
If
he's
we
shooting
find ourselves
dogs.
in a
Classic.
situation like we do
Classic.
now, with a potential fight against VP, but VP have backed down. They've got over to down beast. It doesn't look like this game we're going to see it.
No, not this game, but potentially the next one, and maybe it'll happen on rotation as well, because you have to remember they are going to be both.
Yo, you know
trying
what?
to get
Maybe
from
it's
point A
just
to point B in
respect
the
for
same
me
area
having that
of this
skin.
map. Speaking of going down to
Maybe it's
Barometer,
just
a lot of
he has
squads have already
respect for
found
the fact that that is my
themselves
skin.
in that area.
You know?
Checking with 100 Thieves who are currently on the northeast
Come on.
side, being followed
Come
by
on.
VK Gaming, may I add.
Come
so
on.
another potential for a fight to happen here as well.
Another quick rotate coming in from 100T as well. You saw attachments being shared between them, and when you're dropping a 1x2
Yeah,
for
that's
someone,
weird.
usually gives a good indication that maybe you don't have the loot that you would have wanted. Another good example of that is Kassa doesn't have a single attachment on his longbow right now.
And when we speak about teams within touching distance of match point, VK Gaming are one of them. 17 points away. A victory plus kills is going to get you there. And I mean, imagine that. Imagine VK Gaming were the first team to hit match point. We've always known them as a squad that can play aggressive, can find those kills. A great fighting team, but it would definitely be a dark horse moment if they were one of the first to cross match point threshold.
Yeah, certainly a criminally underrated team, I think, in the ALGS. And the only
Falcons
way that you
top
can
10.
stop being criminally underrated is continuing to perform at the level that they have been in recent events. ROC, 42 points on the board. We're going to keep highlighting that. Only the 8 needed as they hit the survey beacon here.
8
We're going to get a
points.
little bit of an indication of where teams are going to be laying in front of them.
Timmy did not qual. Unfortunately.
Sometimes when you're on this position, you might be using that survey beacon to find teams. I feel like ROC could also be considering how do we avoid teams and instead think about getting our Evos up for potential fights. But by scanning, they did give their position away to
Dude,
TSM,
come on, baby.
who are a little
Come
bit
on,
ahead of
dude.
them on this rotation through Cascade Falls, because I think ROC want to go down and hit that ring console so they can get more Evo and get more information.
A lot of teams inside the zone playing deep into zone as well, right down on
Come
that
on,
southern
dude.
side. So the general feeling from the majority of teams is that they're going to be expecting that endgame to pull towards those buildings right down on the southern side. TSM going to take a lot longer to get there, as you can see, with the PO that they dropped at. So going to get the scan here from the survey beacon on what teams are going to be in front of them. The first one in front of
Good
them is
one,
going to be
Marlon.
Sentinels. This is Barometer, though. This is a lot of where we expect endgame action to be taking place.
Rival esports against Wolves also taking place in our kill feed, or at least there was a knock, but it looks like maybe that fight has subsided and it was just some damage from distance. Speaking of damage from distance, SAUL also taking down a member of Wolves esports, so they're really struggling at the moment to stay on their feet.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams inside of Barometer at the moment. All these knocks are coming in and around Barometer. You have to wonder if there's going to be a little bit of res farming potentially going on with these teams that have rotated, looking for those extra free Evo points. At the moment, Legacy looks like he's a little bit
Asia.
worried that there's a lot of angles that he's not going to be able to avoid all of.
I wonder if SAUL can find their way back into the conversation as well. Of course, we know that Sharky's been very successful throughout Apex South. The real question is, are they going to be able to actually get some points here in this lobby to consider themselves potential chances of winning? Because at the moment, they're a little bit of a way off, and as teams get closer towards match point, you start to wonder if you'll even get a chance.
Come on,
to be on match
E36.
point yourself.
Good play.
Nemesis having a little bit of a scuffle. You can see that in the feed as well. Fnatic are going to lose one. Again, all these fights at the moment seem to be fairly inconsequential, apart from, like you say, that one we've just seen, because Avalanche will be finished, and that will be him out of the game. That's going to force Fnatic to go into a position where they have to look for that res. So elsewhere, VK Gaming, they're going to be safe down on the bottom here. They've got the Newcastle to play with. They've got the wall they can use. Also a catalyst as well. So if anyone tries to
Fnatic
siege
under,
them,
that's good.
it'll be
Falcon's got a good
very
spot.
difficult without taking damage.
Falcon's got a really good spot.
ROC esports, I can see, just ballooned into the north and have just found a building for free. So they've done their job on their rotation all the way from Lightning Rod. Now are within the next 2 zones. So a chance really to play from here and pick up 8 points that they need, as Fnatic will respawn Lovelace back onto his feet.
What are we rocking with here? Give me the next zone. Give me the next zone. Come on. Come on. Give me the next zone. Nice. Where's Alliance? Oh, there.
Alive in those situations. Barometer, I feel like, gives it enough of a home for a lot of those teams to exist in a similar way, especially on Storm Point, which usually POI doesn't allow
Sage,
most
watch
teams
again,
to
push
get in
it,
there.
he
There's
is.
a lot of playable spots here. Rival Esports, 20 points to their
He needs to
name.
grow up.
30 might
Why?
seem a long way off.
Why? Look at this. Charge rifle on the top. 150 ammo. Shooting people across the map. Farming damage and farming kills. Come on, dude.
TSM are going to be the last to arrive, and I don't know if...
Why is Scott watching LGS? He is? Oh, he is. The fuck is he doing?
Where it's like, it's almost time where Sundays look like this, and it's...
Okay.
Of them
Damn.
hesitant to actually get involved in this fight because now they're all aware of each other's presence. They know all three squads are here.
If Navi dies here, it's going to be very hard. If Navi dies here, it's going to be very hard.
As TSM have gone slightly back into the zone, Fury
Boy, Monk
also
has...
having to go into the zone as well,
They got to kill. They got to kill Keon.
Shako going to get the first knock here as well.
Usako is shooting at absolutely nothing. But that's okay.
R301, probably one of the first kills we've seen from that so far here in Riyadh.
TSM taking a balloon to try and get over the top of both teams now.
Care package over there.
And all three teams have done pretty well to stay alive, even if it's with one player or less.
Where did TSM go, though? We'll find out in a few moments' time. Alliance, though, having won that fight against VP.
Alliance
Singapore
fighting.
comes in, which just forces them
They're
to
top
just
5
take
right now.
space in front of them.
That's cheating. Nah.
We'll just force him down.
Hey, he's fucking walling.
From effect. That's Stinger being a real problem, and now the damage has been done. Hackers is going to swing past.
Oh, Hackers. Oh, no. He's been watching me too much. He's been watching me too much. Oh, no.
Alliance.
Oh, no. Hackers.
Won't make it any further.
Hackers.
I mean, we have to give credit to Kinotrope Gaming there for taking down Alliance because we know that is no easy feat. With how Alliance have been fighting throughout this tournament, Kinotrope defends successfully, rewarded now with the entirety of the western side of this circle, may I add. A real opportunity for Kinotrope
I
to
respect
get
it. I respect it.
But
Food.
depending on where this zone does
Alright,
shift,
I'm getting food.
if it goes a little bit further southeast, they could be in a difficult spot.
Speed running.
Well, Navi still chasing down Furia at the moment. Madness. Gets a bullet to the back of his head.
Fury did get the respawn back to 3, but then Noct got taken down.
And Madness now has to pop a battery. You can see they pop the Tempest to try and close this gap. But now that's run out. EMP is going to go down, which might slow progress a little bit. But Madness is going to feel the brunt of that as well. Now the swing is going to come in from Slab. You have to imagine that Madness is not going to make it out of this. Slab will be credited with the kill. Fury still running in zone here. Keon, looking at the med situation for him, not looking great. Just the 3 syringes, and he has to go towards zone here.
Yeah, because Keon was the one who was just respawned, I believe. So he just doesn't really have the meds, but he's going to try and go the long way round. As Barometer is where we are heading, and one of the teams that did have priority to it was Wolves Esports, of course. I would also say that Ninjas in Pajamas dropping down at Barometer had a lot of priority to this zone. But many a team moved very fast to find themselves, and the zone is going to shift east. So, you know, I mentioned Kinotrope winning that fight against Alliance, having the western side. They're going to have to move across the water here if they want to find themselves in zone.
Gen.G look like they're backing off initially. As 100 Thieves do at least make their presence felt here. It's not going to be a comfortable rotate for them. And 100 Thieves are going to have to think about moving forward in around 20 seconds time as well. There's a team on the island. That's going to be Sentinels, who are aware that 100 Thieves will have to move in very soon. They do have the catwall available here. Jen Burton have that available to make that cross.
I have an enemy out there.
But outside of that, the rotate options pretty slim here for 100 Thieves unless they just bully them away with bullets. Like Sentinels have backed up from this position now, and the opportunity has been seized by 100 Thieves. It's really good timing for them.
Yeah, what's going to be awkward is the teams arriving from the north now. Speaking of awkward, Na'Vi also losing one out here to enter Force 36.
This is going to fly in himself, try and do a little bit more damage. Slab drops a frag grenade, but that's not going to hit. Tina, though, is going to have his toes and calves and ankles singed as this fight just invites Team Liquid now to join.
Oh, what a win this could be for Liquid. If you take control of this building, one of the few buildings within the next zone, but it's not done yet. They need to make sure they heal up here from Nizel. Now they've been able to stabilize would be my question.
Fury just been eliminated, but in the meantime, the last player alive, Keon, wasn't able to make anything happen as a solo. Na'Vi still was a 2 though. Important there for Liquid that the one player that went down wasn't the Newcastle, able to quickly reset here. And speaking of resets, Hiaka also gets back to his feet, so they have the Crypto back now. Under Thieves now, push up onto Sentinels. This fight has been waiting to take place for quite some time. Good damage coming in initially. Phony down to 1 HP though. Verholst, he's not looking too healthy as well. That grenade might hurt, and it will hurt him indeed. It will be enough to take him down. And Gen, left on his own here for 100 Thieves. Coming into this game, 15 points away. Loads up, flies in. Phony back on his feet now, but it's ROC who are moving into third. All of this going on. Sentinels eliminated. Phony will go down as well. 100 Thieves, they are out.
Points for ROC though, up to 45 now, and 5 points away from that match point threshold. Could we be seeing our first team cross it here as we see Storm Point for the first time? They are going to control like the entirety of the northeast side of this circle. A real opportunity for just getting placement points here. I mean, top 10 should be good for them, which would be one more placement point to 46. I mean, after that, you just need to win one more team fight. You'd be up to 49, and you'd get a placement point. It's looking good for ROC.
Looking really, really good for ROC. That pulled back to the northern side of Barometer. We mentioned earlier on how it felt like a lot of teams were backing on it, pulling down to the southern side. Well, now making that rotate, everyone has to go through each other. Like you say, ROC have all of this bridge, all of this space in front of them, with nobody closing in to contest it.
And you know, as a player, when you are like 5 points away from being that first squad to cross the match point threshold, and to think ROC are the only team out of all the regional final winners to actually do well at this tournament, they are still backing themselves up from their online performance.
Well, Nemesis are in trouble here, though. They've got to take this port. You can see damage has been done. Rival Esports trying to pressurize them at the end of this portal as well. Nemesis do make it out, but are they healthy enough to reset here? That's the real question. Looks like the Newcastle wall has gone down, so Nemesis somehow, even with about 5 HP on both players, reset for long enough to pop some shield batteries here. They will be, I think, close enough to zone to be a problem, but Rival just keep peppering them.
The ability to stabilize is incredible with Newcastle, but Rival Esports now need to push it.
But look at the fight here from Nemesis. They won't go down easily, and now they're turning this fight on their head. Zuni gets one. He's actually going to be credited with 2, and the Flow is now the last alive.
Last alive will be able to get at least a shield, but doesn't matter. Nemesis somehow stabilize and win the fight. But now it's just going to be down to 1. No shield swap available. But maybe a back can be popped.
Gets behind the knockdown shield. Gen G in the meantime respawning both Dexter and Asia while all of this fight takes place. Speaking of fights, you can see TSM and Falcons. They're throwing some fists at each other at the moment, and it looks like Falcons are in a position to potentially win this one, but no, it's Gen who clutches up.
TSM again finding big points here when they needed to. How many times have we seen that throughout this tournament?
Gen, come on, baby.
They stabilize just as they have done over and over and over again through pools? It looks like the answer is going to be no, as 2 teams manage to get their eyes on them.
And Nemesis take a page out of the TSM book. They clutch, they stay alive, they reset, and now Zuni has a Kraber. Nemesis have fought their way from a horrible rookie position into one now where they are in a position of power.
12 squads now remain. Remember, 1 placement point looming as soon as you get into top 10. ROC on 46 points right now. They did just get a knock onto Nemesis, but I don't think it was converted.
VK Gaming, by the way. Bang center zone. Liquid also in this zone. This fight has been...
No, don't. You lied.
Written in chapters so far inside of this building, and this is the second one. There is VK Gaming, though. Isolated on their own in that corner with the Newcastle wall down, away from all of this gunfire.
I mean, I can already tell you this is going to be an incredible final circle because we've got like 6 teams within that next zone and still 6 other squads
sitting in the corner, chilling. Come on, chat.
Guaranteed fights to happen in the next 30 seconds.
Jaguar is going to use that ultimate accelerant
now we got to kill
Newcastle wall back very soon.
Oh my god.
Gaming All of a sudden, they're under duress. All of a sudden, they're under pressure. And
Wolves has a really good spot here.
It's been Wolves Esports who are just firing down on them. Kinatrope have gone in the meantime.
And if EKG go down, really, it's only ROC who are likely to pass the match point threshold here at this point. They're on 47 points right now, and they're in the kill.
ROC!
They're taking a fight.
They are making a play for match point here. Enderforce
Oh my God.
eliminated, and match
match point on ROC.
The America's regional
fucking
champions
are.
will be the team to hit 51st.
ROC carry on their form from online, but now they'll want more. Now they want to take points away from other teams here.
Now they want to get comfortable winning games. Vaxelon looks so cool and calm under pressure in this situation. Reloads that Devo.
Holy.
VK Gaming have been eliminated. They won't pick up any more points on their journey towards 50.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is really close enough to cross match point now. And
No.
it's just going to be ROC going into
They don't
match
win now,
5
doesn't happen.
as the sole match point cross team.
Nemesis still holding on. Still surviving. Rock still outputting damage. They know Gen G are in this corner. They just can't
look at the
quite
cut
get the angles
corner.
for those headshots. One day to do it. But I don't think they've got any in the backpack.
I mean, really good position here for ROC and a really good composition to work with as well. Having that castle wall available. Nemesis still have one player alive, but Team Liquid taking a fight against Gen G right now. You can also see Wolves are getting a big fight against Fnatic.
SAUL, you mentioned how they'd taken the west side completely earlier on. Well, they're still there. Up on the high ground on that western side.
Nice shot from Vaxelon.
Navi still alive, taking on Gen G. Jacko will get a finish in that fight. Zip's going to go out. That's going to allow them to cross.
Oh, wow.
The wall goes down. Bang,
Big
center
wall.
zone for ROC.
Such good ideas and such good positioning, using both ultimates now to secure a spot. But you need to be making sure you're looking at this building, because Na'Vi were going to try and do the same thing.
Well, the big thing there you might notice as well, they picked up a couple of frag grenades from some death boxes around them. As teams leave this building, a couple of skynades could go huge here for ROC.
This would be massive for ROC to steal points away from other teams, to make sure they have an even bigger gap between themselves and the rest of the lobby. Gen G go down, SAUL eliminated too.
Vaxelon.
Oh my God.
KP uses that grapple to get in, influence a
He's
fight,
insane.
Fnatic will go out.
NIP.
Na'Vi will fall next as well as Team Nemesis and the Solo
Oh
will
my
fall.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Outplaying damage, putting up numbers.
Oh, he's dead.
Wolves.
No, he's not. He's doing his
They might
teammate.
be next.
No, they're dead. No, they're not. He's fine.
Crazy in this game.
This is a masterclass from Deeds with Newcastle
Nice.
play as well. The shield wall comes out to give them protection. Liquid now go down.
3v3.
And ROC versus
Aaron
NIP.
NIP.
Welcome to Vaxelon, the man with his Devo on the Pathfinder has
RC
been
winning.
electric in this game.
Okay,
Match
okay.
point hit. Champions now. Huge performance.
Holy.
ROC are on fire.
All they have to do is win
Jesus
one
Christ.
more match, and they would be the champions here in the mid-season playoffs at Esports World Cup 2025. They are within touching distance now.
67 points.
And may I add,
After 4 games, chat.
match point, and no one else is really guaranteed to get it going into the next match as well.
It's the free hit. But we have to talk about, for all the good, the curse of hitting match point first. No one has managed to really do it in the LAN environment. Even though they had that free hit, even though they're playing so well, can they write new records here? By closing it out as the first team to hit match point. But what a masterful performance that was from ROC. The rotates, the fighting, the way they navigated, and Vax is playing out of his skin right now.
Everyone played their part, whether it was just going with supporting abilities, the IGL calls, or of course, as you mentioned, the sheer amount of damage that was being output. 25
Hackers.
game for ROC.
Hackers, come on.
Threshold.
Enable them.
We go back to
Enable them.
for match 5. They get the chance to run it back here on the map that they took priority with their POI draft. They're at Lightning Rod, one of the most successful POIs you can have on this map. There is a real chance for ROC here in match 5.
And I'm sure after regional finals in the Americas, a lot of people maybe had a raised eyebrow or two. Wouldn't have been the team that was picked probably first, second, third, maybe even fourth to be the regional champions. Well, they won it on match point, and they are showing the match point speciality maybe is their forte here. They are the first team to hit it. They are winning game after game. And not
Top
just
15,
heat match, but the way they
interesting.
close out as well. They are looking absolutely fantastic at this stage.
I mean, me and Jayhawk bumped into Deeds earlier, and he said he was watching Jayhawk's videos. They're getting pumped up and ready for today. And Jayhawk said, hey, if you go and win the thing, I'll create a whole video about you. Well, you are not far off from achieving that. 67 points, crossed the match point threshold, and there is still a bit of a gap there between teams to reach it themselves.
I'm going to say that's not a gap, that's a chasm between ROC and the points they've put up so far. But you're right, when it's talking about 50 points, which is the one that really matters here, Ninjas in Pajamas have moved up into second place. They are now within a striking distance, as are a few teams in behind them. But wow, what a performance this has been from Rock. They have looked absolutely incredible so far.
And you speak about people raising eyebrows, the haters, the doubters. The best way to silence them would to be winning it in 5. We never see something like that. It happens so rarely. I think once in APAC we saw something so dominant. But ROC are looking like they could maybe become champions. All they need is one more match. We're going for a break.
Delicious. Wow.
Thank you, Chef.
That's just a shame you're missing a key ingredient.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh, mother. Oh, my God. I can't believe this guy. What's wrong with your dish?
Forgot to put the fish on the plate.
Delicious. Wow.
Thank you, Chef.
That's just a shame you're missing a key ingredient.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh, mother. Oh, my God. I can't believe this guy. What's wrong with your dish?
Forgot to put the fish on the plate.
Jesus, dude. Can you call Jen to step him up? Have $500 now to win? You don't even own $500 on us. What do you mean?
Drew, come forward.
Why, yeah, well.
Yes, chef, this is a chicken quiche with cremini mushrooms, baby spinach, and feta cheese.
No, but dude, Key and Pilla, dude. Oh.
If you don't know this face already, then what are you doing? Of course, it is Papa Jen, one of my favorite people to talk through in these interviews here. We absolutely love him. He's an absolute character. And of course, he is the father of Jen Burton from 100 Thieves. I mean, at any point, does your proud level get any higher? Or has it reached the ceiling at this point?
It has not really, no, not. It will peak more.
I think so after these games, it's probably going to go a little bit higher and higher. I think there's no end to you, Papa Jen, of course. But, you know, he's always here supporting the family, of course. I don't think I've ever seen him not at a single event, to be honest with you. I do have Mama Jen next to me as well, who likes to come along here. But obviously, you know, they've had a bit of a trouble with, you know, say, Phony in it.
They're so nice. I love them
to
there.
sub in and fill for Phony in the games?
I begged them to get me in the team, but they didn't know.
That's
honestly,
fucked up.
They were talking about picking Bronzy, and I was like, why don't you get Papa Jen in there? Honestly, he's probably a better player than Bronzy, right?
True. True.
You see?
Absolutely.
They made a mistake or not?
I think they made a mistake, guys. But look, Papa Jen, we absolutely love having you here.
So
and of course,
nice.
you're actually going to be a part of a bit of a documentary series for the EWC. Why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
I'm excited about it. It's the first time I've been involved in something like that. Yes. And
he's so nice.
You can watch it, I think, next May. Yeah.
That's it. You're going to be absolutely famous, even more than you are. Of course, this is Papa Jen, the father of Jen Burton from 100 Thieves.
I spoke to him a lot,
to match number 5.
Look how he's waving to his dad. So wholesome. Who's better, Papa Jen or Pepper Mande? Dude, they 1v1'd and Papa Jen got absolutely shit on. My dad rolled and smoked Jen Burton's dad.
Okay, yeah. We can't get this spot up. I'm MVP, top 4. So you got backs. We go get the rest of
Guys, no one's in close.
I'm APing now. Do we kill this guy? I'm burning.
I'm deep. Sauce, you're split.
I know. One. Patty one behind. Dead. I got soft. Stop two.
One shot ballistic. Last one.
I'm reloading. Sing.
Nice! Come on! Come the fuck on!
Holy fuck.
Good shit, guys.
Come on, man! Last game we would have won already.
Holy fuck!
My God.
We're on a burner right now.
Dude, we live in a world right now.
I mean, this is it.
We're on a burner. Dude, I don't understand what the fuck they're saying in it. They're like, dude, I didn't understand a single comm. Come on, dude. What is that called? The fucking guy, what's he called? What, dude, what's that one clip of that guy? He's like, blah, 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 blah. Dude, what's he called? I don't remember. Oh, it's Rugrat? There it is.
All the way out from Elrod. Now,
oh my God, dude. Holy.
Two teams stand on the cusp of
come on, chat. Come on. Okay. 67 points, dude. What is this? Okay.
What? No skull pizza. Okay, yeah.
I'm ready. What is my weapon?
Alright, Mandy dead.
Yeah.
Yep, shift.
What the fuck is shift in this one? Is he?
Whoa.
Who? Am I shooting the wrong one?
No.
Yeah, you gotta heal it.
Ben Burns dead.
Holy, look at this.
L shift.
I getting my
What happened?
I killed him.
Okay.
Even the judge.
Nice. Keep zooming in. I'm looking at it. My dad's picking it up now, dude.
Boom. Dead.
That's L shift, okay?
Jesus, dude.
He's old. He's a fossil. He's a dinosaur.
I'm coming to get you.
Boom. Oh my God, dude. Hipfire go crazy.
Nice, and then you have to shoot at the same time, remember?
Where the fuck is he? Back into the ring.
Dude, he's not fucking reloaded too. Oh my God. Oh my, so wholesome, dude.
We know
it's
once
so nice.
we hit this threshold, though, one of my favorite things.
Is there comms?
9 on my second game with controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
Holy shit, dude.
These teams are in the overall standings. The fact that Rock.
Oh my God. Oh, dude, look how he's holding back from smacking the fuck out of him, dude.
We're about to start. Yeah, I'm about to put it on. Do you need a second?
Y'all know, hold on, wait. Y'all know.
Give me.
Shut the fuck up. Plugs. But you see, I thought I would have. Oh my fucking God, y'all pissed me off. Plug.
I promise, like, and even it's been a weird. These past few months.
Storms you, right?
Alright, so if if all right, so if you
He said my big ass thumb.
I fucked that. Bro, damn.
Holy man.
Points away, so a
did
decent
they start?
For any of
They
them,
did.
they don't necessarily need the win.
Oh. Rock Hard Cock has to rotate the entire zone, by the way.
Towards Barometer, but this is a different zone. It is pulling away just a bit from Barometer, so you're going to expect a lot of that open ground.
Rock is 2 MNK players.
Water to be in for this one, so it is going to play out a little bit differently. But we're seeing now VK Gaming already making their move, 100 Thieves as well, and Fnatic looking to control a power position.
Yeah, we've seen zones like this end up pulling towards that northern building of Barometer, so I'm actually expecting a Barometer zone specifically here too. It's about the early rotates and where you want to find yourself. NIP have that POI advantage. This is a team that you were talking to Jamerson in the break, where they stand after they were able to get second place in that previous game.
This is our opportunity, right? NIP currently sitting with 38 points. They just need the plus 12. They were able to secure that second place finish with some kill points. So at the very least,
Falcon's doing
to match
whatever.
Point by the end of this one. We'll see if they can play off the priority well. We talked about their draft on E-District. They did extremely well off a priority there, but now the zone pulling right on top of them. They've already shown us in game number 4 they can do it, but hold on just a moment. Furia versus Sentinels right now. Madness already getting them up.
Crazy. Oh, they need that too.
Going right back up,
20th place right now, not good.
Angry with the rest of Furia. They've only been able to secure 6 points over the course of these last 4 games.
Neon, try and chase after this kill. Sentinels have already split up for this one, so Furia at best will only secure 1 more kill point here. But again, in this marathon run, that is match point finals. Every single point counts. It's going to be Riley Mechanic on the other sides of the sights of Furia.
Alliance fighting VP.
The fight to VP here at North Pad.
Oh, but losing out on Slayer before
that's what it is. Alliance has 6 with him. Don't care.
Shots effect gets the back-to-back
yeah, that's how it is.
With the double Mozamps here, finishing things off. VP get eliminated.
Alliance. They are one of the teams swapping off over towards that ballistic, and they are claiming their stake. Alliance is a squad that's already claimed the stake here at North Pad and Trident. So many teams avoid them on the draft. VP came in last pick, I believe. Their final pick to take North Pad. A few options were available, but of course, things like Lift, East Trail, not things teams typically take, but VP learning the hard way why you stay out of Alliance's way here on Storm Point.
Dude, I kinda wanna watch Rock. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Just like watch Rock to see what happens. You feel me? You know? Since you're a match point. If Rock gets far in, we watch Rock. If Rock gets like top 10, we do some mode, eh?
Take a similar approach in game number 1 when we were on E-District, coming all the way from Humber Labs, going all the way up north.
You can play whatever resolution you want to.
They were so late. It's better to control a choke. Instead, try to play slow side of zone. Unfortunately for them, they're not going to be able to make it all the way over to slow side, and particularly here on Storm Point, it's difficult to control it when the ring doesn't pull to the extreme edges of the zone, right? You have so many teams that can come in, quickly rotate behind you with the Trident, so it's not something that you can really do. So VK Gaming back off. For Rock
going back again.
Our only team currently set on match point. They are making their way on in.
Making my way downtown, walking fast,
to them,
fast, and I'm homebound.
As I'm trying to see if we got a scan anywhere nearby.
The purple Devo, baby.
Have a few recon scans that they can hit to try and figure out where they want to play here.
Waiting to get that scan here before they start zooming back around. 8 enemies scanned. You see
and they hit another beak, I think.
Here. after getting that scan in Cascade. They also noted that TSM were waiting for
They're
them on
taking
the
the juicer there. They got full purple
Rock
then.
will be planning out this pathing, Evo Harvester right next to them here, just so that way knowing that they're going to be a little late on this rotate compared to the majority part of this lobby.
Easy clap. Come on, Keon.
My
My goat.
versus Sentinels from early on.
Keon is such a nice person, dude. I spoke to him a few times. He's such a nice person.
Well, they were able to finish that off, though. See Rock making that
Rock,
rotate
good
before
spot.
finding themselves at the mouth of Jurassic.
Ooh, it's
VK
hard
got that
rotate,
move
hard
here because they're
rotate.
trying to prevent other teams from getting information on the ring console that's in Jurassic.
Well, there's really nowhere for them to play around Barometer right now. They hit that scan, they know. The large majority.
Let's see where people are right now. Can Rock even play anything? Or are they fucked now? Oh, dude, everything's just fucking taken big time right now. Dude, just like everything's taken. Bridge is really good. Bridge is hard to hold, so Team Liquid got that. Soul has the nut, so nut is good. Kinotrope is in a good spot right now. I think it ends. Oh, fuck! It pulls back Barrow? No. What the fuck, dude?
Barometer, where we saw NIP off of their POI advantage, finding that building. They're going to be looking at Rival Esports on the other side of that zipline bridge. And guide you right there in the corners of Barometer. VK Gaming, though, as they find themselves going through the tunnel, it's Rock that are still waiting for them on the other side. VK Gaming then will be able to wrap around, go towards the Evo Harvester that we saw Rock go through earlier, and then approach probably through Cedo Station, where there's also another ring contest.
It's gonna be impossible for Rock to win here, I think.
Considering that they're still on blue Evos.
Yeah, VK has to have like a decent understanding of who that team is probably going to be. Understanding that it's Rock Esports, they want to try and delay that ring console scan as much as possible, but unfortunately, they have to make their move fast, and they need to make the move now. So they give it up. Rock Esports are going to be able to hit that tag, and as soon as they know, they will have, of course, all the information they need to close this one out. Rock Esports, 67 points after 4 games, averaging 16 points per game in a match point finals. Slightly unheard of.
Fast and Furious, I guess. They're rocking out. See the zip lines put up here too. And it was the Newcastle, by the way. 11 picks on the Newcastle. Understandable here. We see what Newcastle would do out in the open ground for the teams that have not been able to find their own building. Especially in a zone like this, where there's so many different angles in Barometer. 100 thieves,
I'd take any MNK player in a 1-1.
Down at Navi. As they hold this high ground, though, so many cryptos still reside in the lobby. Rock running one of those compositions with the crypto Newcastle.
If we're playing Pathfinder, Bow, PK. Any other guns I lose.
So, well, just going to be able to zap those knuckle clusters away.
Yeah, for Navi, they're just...
And we're on long range. And I have Unlucky and Effect on my team.
Early rotate.
I win any day of the week.
For the time being, we have a lot of rotates coming out just to keep teams abreast. Rock Esports are moving their way south now through Jurassic. Almost met up with
Easy
Furia.
1-1 then. Easy 1-1.
As Furia give up their position at that choke to work their way on in. I think Furia took that as an indicator. They weren't able to get the ring scan for themselves. And noting that
I think Fade fucks me in 1-1.
as the context clue.
Come on, Rock!
They need to go. So they start working their way into
Come
the
on!
eastern edge. That gives Rock all the space to play off of here. Furia now underneath the bridge. They're going to have to worry about their back. You can see Vaxlon looking for some damage here. Gets tagged himself. He stays alive. Rock Esports, though, still have to be careful. Teams are behind them. They have not been able to hit a survey scan in just a while.
Rock and 5 would be Giga Chat, by the way.
Perfect information, but
Rock and 5 would be Giga.
Keep an eye on their back.
Saw Duke getting knocked to look like in the feed right there. Rival showing an appearance, one of the teams with the Cossack. I think the only team with a Cossack. A little brave move out here when you see so many cryptos, honestly, as Panic. Panicking and just trying to grapple away, getting that information.
Fafa Fifth is on the chase, though. We'll see how much longer CSM can survive for. Fafa Fifth is forced to fall back. It's going to be Enter Force 36 to secure that last kill. TSM now eliminated, bringing us down to 18 squads. Rival Esports pick up some much necessary.
Two bats there, that's big, really good.
And another team that ran in here really early on. They've got the Caustic. That's kind of interesting. Game number 5. We saw that one come out a little bit later. Game number 7, game number 8. But looks like it was a good call here in Barometer.
That's Gop Gaps. Brave with the crypto EMPs.
Look at that. They're not even
Completely
scared.
annihilating those
They're not
barrels,
even
so we find
scared.
those
They're just
safeties
fighting like they
out of
should.
that building here, but Vaxlon moving right back over to the choke.
Vaxlon solo
EMP
ulted right here
coming
is
out
crazy.
here, going back though with the grapple. Has his teammates right there to give him cover fire. We see this constantly with this team. Great communication, great guidance from Saucer.
Alliance getting a nice team fight win, knocking out
I didn't see
Wolves
that.
there in 18th place. It was a big fight over the Mythic bin. Kinotro Gaming
Big.
looking to come in for the third party on that one.
Oh,
but it is
Sexlon.
Alliance. They're being slowed down just a bit as Rock Esports are looking for
Fight
a
them.
up against Sentinel. EMP connects and Vaxlon is ready to work
Oh,
his
look
way
at
in.
that.
But they have to do this
Oh.
quickly because Genji are looking at this fight, and I believe Genji is also one of the teams with the crypto themselves, so they'll have that information. As having the high ground here, Saucer gets the
They're
next
fighting. They
crack.
don't care.
Trying
Look
to
at that.
Follow up though, nice and patience. While
Big
Riley
damn.
tries to swing to the side. Saucer in a
Oh,
different
no.
angle though, dropping down with the
Saucer.
Newcastle is deep.
That's fine.
But
It's
Saucer
fine.
gets
They got
taken out before he
him.
can get into cover from the rock.
Genji full sending onto this one. Vaxlon still up with Deeds for now. They will have that Newcastle res.
Nah,
as
they can push
Genji
up. Yeah, did I?
secure the thirst onto
Rock is out.
Genji on the roof.
Lion
Spot
died.
out Furia, who actually turned their heads onto this fight. This might be Rock getting knocked out. Deeds down to 1 HP.
Oh, wait
Rock
a
is
minute.
out.
This is cinema.
Rock is out.
Esports get eliminated in 16th. We keep the game going. We see more Apex. Good call from Madness right there from Furia. They were playing underneath the bridge, close to jungle, and being right here on the Pathfinder allowed them to zipline to get involved in that fight.
Throughout all that, Kinotrope Gaming, that fight over the Mythic bin, they actually come out ahead, knocking out Alliance. We're now down to 15 squads here. Furia move back into that same position that they were in just before for that third party. The third round now is closing in. Kinotrope
Okay.
Gaming, they've got VKG just ahead of
Kinotrope
them.
walking up behind them now.
SAUL set up with their walls, looking on over with that rampart, excuse me, as VK Gaming have been able to work their way on in. Genji Esports
is out
now just
now.
getting eliminated. Libel Lace with some nice shots from that Kraber to finish that one off.
Boy, it's just so scary. Every time I see a Kraber in this guy's hands, it's just
Ooh,
magic
come on.
happens
No,
right
no,
now.
no, don't
Wait a
shoot.
minute.
Nice.
I wanted to see if he was going to land that right there. I got it.
Yeah, literally on the edge of our seats
Yeah,
for
literally
that
here.
shot. But he was holding on
Sentinels.
to it. VKG, it looks like they
Yeah.
will be able to finish off Kinotrope maybe in just a moment here. Yeah, with the help of
Oh.
Nemesis, that's
Oh.
another team gone.
Madness,
Sentinels
massive
getting
juicer right there.
bombarded right now. It's all Riley Mekanak.
And with a great nade from Madness, they're looking to see if they could
Buzz
at
off
least
thief.
pick up some KP, but they're not going to extend on this. It's a team that wants to hold the low ground positioning of the bridge. Also noting that rival esports were right next door to Sentinel, so they didn't want to try to
They
fully
never
send
get
down.
to-
Literally,
they never get
Sentinel's
to solve.
stuck in that corner at the moment. Furia trying to ping at them from afar, while VKG moving underneath the other side, the other bridge here. Sentinels get eliminated. It's a very tough cable cart
Sentinel's dead.
to hold specifically, especially when you find yourself pinched.
Now, VKG work their way up.
VKG.
Towards one of the shuttles.
Match point after this, maybe.
Looks like they were able to secure
He
some
desired.
of the loot off of the Kinotrope players there. You see the gold helm now. The res from the Newcastle coming out to keep them topped off. VKG, one of the teams on the verge of hitting match point. They need 11 more points here, but Yanya is not going to allow them to do that. Here's a charge forward for Niesel with Sheila out.
Oh, wait, he lost that 1v1?
Niesel tries to follow up with that Sheila, but VKG having the Newcastle get the res. Patient play, but Yanya
He
not
lost it.
expecting QQ
Team
to
Liquid.
appear on the other side of the door. VKG
Nah,
have the advantage.
nah,
My
nah.
goodness. The plays coming out from VKG, biding enough time for QQ
Hello?
to come in for that flank. Excuse me, Flake calling out the Pathfinder the entire time. VKG are able to turtle up extremely well.
Liquid diarrhea.
With that Newcastle, and now they clear out that northwest side for a free walk-in with this zone.
Newcastle clutches. That's been the theme, honestly, here in the midseason playoffs. Aside from
Fnatic
the nice
taking
highlight of the
Juicer
R9,
over is crazy.
Fnatic managed to make their way into that next zone, taking a good amount of damage before finding that landing. VKG, though, aren't looking at them because they got all
another
those
port.
themselves right at
Two
their
ports
feet.
so
The
fast.
graveyard that they left behind. Team Nemesis now up on the high ground. This is a great spot to hold here. At least contest it, and you can try to steal some KP from the teams playing on the low ground.
Yeah, and they need him.
Oh, wait, VKG's using here. Wait, VKG's using here. Oh, QQ.
The bouncer will keep the back. Might be forcing Q. No, he ends up going down. They still have LD up. Renock, there it is. Fnatic get eliminated. And QQ is going to be brought back up to his feet.
Oh my god.
BK Gaming at 46
oh my
points
god.
right now. They're looking like they want to join the match point club.
QQ.
3 KP, 8 KP total for this team. While NIP are
They know they need the juice. They know they need the juice.
For that team too, as they're at 44 points.
Enter Force 36 will be the next team eliminated here, bringing us down to
QQ
8 squads remaining. 8 full squads at that. VK Gaming just need 1 team fight win, 3 KP, and then they will be on match points. So much on the line here. And unfortunately for Rock, they have to watch on as their competitors start catching up to them.
You called it, Jayverson. You said the teams that were right there.
NIP also maybe.
To also hit 50 points to be at match points. Now NIP.
100 Thieves also maybe on match point this game.
100 Thieves just dropped
Hold
down.
up. So many people, so many points.
But look at this little house that they've set up. Newcastle walls, Rampart walls, but in the next 20 seconds.
Come on, Jen. Don't be throwing now. Show them what I taught you. Show them what I taught you.
Over to the right side. Great angles though.
Show them what I taught you, brother. Come on.
100 Thieves, another squad. It's a little bit further, but they are on the cusp of hitting match point. We are on the verge of possibly 3 teams making it onto match point here in game number 5.
100 Thieves fighting Fell Clowns, bottom.
A lot of work ahead of them here for 100 Thieves, getting caught out. It's gonna be Falcons poking out.
They're dead.
Damage, but that's Phony getting knocked down from Imperial Howl.
That's Falcons wrapping up on the other side now, looking at 100 Thieves. Verholst staring down his former teammate of Howl here as Zero drops off with the Ballistic, with the Tempest, revving up the Rampage.
Oh my god.
Verholst turns around and gets the click with the
Nah,
car.
close.
He can't clutch it up. He's
Close.
outnumbered. Was one
It's okay,
shot.
buddy.
You saw him in the camp,
Come again.
raising his eyebrows as 100 Thieves get eliminated.
NIP and VKG both sitting at 48 points. 2 more kill points, and that will put them over the hill, putting them on match point.
Oh, they're
NIP,
fucking that thing up.
they have
Oh,
to
96.
sense it. VKG on
Hello?
the other side. They've done so much damage, but Rivals goes down. Both teams have made it onto match point.
Oh no.
But it's going to be NIP now.
NIP's match point too.
VKG.
VKG's on match point too.
That's what matters here. Match point finals. VKG, NIP have now hit 50 points. That leaves us at 3 teams here with the possibility of taking us home in the next game. But focusing here at what's at stake, NIP
Navi's
are
alive.
looking at the teams right alongside them.
VKG not
Surprised.
able to reset quite yet. Now here in our final 4 for this zone, we've got Na'Vi, NIP, Team Falcons. We're now sitting at 27 points, and of course, VKG, 2 of them have been thirsted. It's just QQ left as a rat.
If he hasn't
Come
already
on,
hit that
QQ, baby.
replicator
Come on,
before, by the way,
QQ.
Curve lacking on the energy ammo department here.
Oh, never mind. They're
With
fucking
that
hunting
Devo,
him.
Vayne spotting out QQ though. Gonna be able to keep rushing him out. He's forced to go into the zone, phasing out on the right. I mean, I love seeing something like that.
Oh my
here.
god.
He got the field swap,
QQ,
but
really
I mean,
good
come on.
movement. Really
You're
good
getting
movement.
Barrow shove here. Barrow look down rather on the PK.
NIP
And
full
we know
ending?
PK's got some range. EMP
Oh,
though,
yeah,
Barrow backs away
not
here. Needs some
NIP.
suppressed
Navi.
fire as Navi looks
Navi's
to try
losing
to
this
take
fight, by the way.
The final 3v3v3, Na'Vi
Yeah.
push forward, Gurab.
That's just how it is. That's how it is.
Now, with 2 gone, they're gonna charge forward. Falcons coming in for the
Falcons
third
wins.
party.
Falcons are looking to be on form right now. A little late to the party, but they're
Falcons
picking
never
up
lose a
KP.
3v3 chat.
Now
Never.
they eliminated our final 1v1 here. Our last 2 teams. McLovin sliding in, has to put his attention as Howl gets 2v1. They get the next knock, and it's only up to 0 as NIP. Off of getting match point, they get the dub on top of it all for game number 5.
Some lucky, others
They were lagging.
with skill.
They were lagging.
You have to put
They were
yourself
lagging.
into the position to capitalize on that kind of luck. NIP get the zone.
You
pull
once
towards
you
them.
disconnected, you
2
saw that.
times here at Barometer. 2nd place in game number 4, and of course the 1st place finish there in game number 5. To now put them over the top. 64 points. It's Rock, it's NIP, and it's VKG now sitting on point.
The gap is closing here. And
Chat. We are currently on 3 points with MP. I already texted them to log in. I will tell the boys to log in, cuz we out here watching. I already told them. The Alliance is not even doing bad. They're on 30 points right now. VKG, NIP, ROC. Look, yeah, what? Look at this. They have as many kills as VK Gaming has, but they have 21 points more.
Points away.
I have to piss so bad.
Match point. They even have 100 Thieves ahead of them.
I have to piss so bad. Be right back, chat. Be right back.
Fourth place with 39, and so they are off by 11 points. So similar to what we had in match number 5 and match number 6, we could have another 2 teams hitting match point.
But this time we will be moving on to Broken Moon. A change of scenery here, where we saw 100 Thieves take the win with 11 KP. A lot on the line with now welcoming 2 more teams at match point. What's going to happen game number 6? Find out next on the other side of this break.
I stepped into a realm of wonders where the sun kisses the sea. 2 worlds inspired by each other. 2 worlds making one. This land is calling, Saudi Red Sea.
Yes. Jets. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? QQ is really good right now. QQ looks really fucking good. QQ looks even even though I put him on top 15s. Okay? Yeah, me and Guzo are playing 2 chapters of Split Fiction tomorrow. We already talked about it. Even though I put him top 15, I didn't know much about ball, I guess. Not enough ball knowledge.
You're fine. Almost cracked one. Not going yet. They're all in the corner. Break the queue. Break the fucking queue. The other team might zip up.
Money. Yeah.
On the back.
Got my thing.
Almost cracked one. Nice. Last team. Hey, can we push up? Push over me, Van Crop.
Pick it.
On the pill.
Top.
What the hell?
Get it back. Yeah, chill.
What is low?
Pick it. Mande.
Behind me. I'm overheated. Last one. On me. One. Let's fucking go. Good fucking shit, baby.
Raven in the back, giving his players support here tonight.
Holy. Holy, chat. Holy. Chats. Monk ass. Monk ass. I think this finals is going to be very short. I actually think this finals is going to be very short. We're not even going to get 8 games, I feel like. I feel like we're not even going to get 8 games. I feel like we might get 8, maximum 9. Right? Like maximum 9. That was 5 games. Right? Then we have the next game. 100 Thieves maybe gets match point. Falcons maybe gets match point. Nemesis maybe match point. Alliance maybe match point. Right? And then we got 2 more games. And then like 2 more games. Another 2 teams match point maybe. And then like 2 more games. Then boom, it's over. What time is it here? It's 8 right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, but I feel like the games are more hype. The games feel more hype.
Right? I said 2 teams possibly on the verge of it, but just underneath them in 6th and 7th place, we have Falcons with 33 points and Alliance with 30. Both of these teams more than have the potential and the capabilities of hitting those big, high-scoring, high KP games to really, realistically put them into match point. So
insane.
There's a world where we could see maybe 4 teams actually hit match point here.
Look, if we're gonna follow the tradition of some monumental moments of just great Apex Legends action, imagine if we follow suit from last EWC. I want to see half this lobby at match point. We're all in it.
Woo!
We like some more Apex. And with the way that Falcons and Alliance play, that's very possible. But you have to start building up that momentum. We know it can be tedious at times, although these players have experience already, but it can be tedious at times. To find yourself with a slow start, feel like you have to play a little bit more uneasy, aggressive, putting yourself more at risk when there's already 3 teams that don't really...
What do you guys do if you win 200k, chat? What are you guys doing? What do you guys do if you win 200k? I'm gooning on it. What, you're gonna get all the juice out or what? 20% gamba, 20% invest, retire my parents. First place only takes 200k? No, 600, but they're 200 each, you know? Having a wank. I need that post not clarity to make my next move. Fair, fair. Oh, dude, Broken Moon. Dude, okay, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Broken Moon is such a... What do you call it? Broken Moon is such a... Like, random map. Like, I feel like Broken Moon is so random. People haven't played it enough to figure out exactly how to play the map. So I feel like, you know... I'll donate 100k to you so you can say my name. Exactly. Exactly.
It happened here.
That's right. Doesn't matter where you're on the leaderboard. All that matters is hitting match point and getting that victory. We're getting ready to head into game number.
Olympus sucks cock, dude. Let's just be honest. Oh my god. Borderlands 4 Barge. Dude, Borderlands 4, dude. I really hope Borderlands 4 is gonna be good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. How much does sponsor get in the prize money? Nothing. Orcs, I think orcs take like between 10 and 20%.
Going into game number 6. Let's get this going.
Buying a new phone and buying a house and retiring my mom, that's wholesome.
Coming into Broken Moon, no more Newcastle. Gotta highlight that once again.
Put the 200k on Hackers retiring from competition. Why would you want Hackers to retire? That's fucked up.
See the Sparrow, but the teams that still feel comfortable with the crypto.
Yeah, surely Borderlands 4 is gonna be good, right? Surely they don't fuck it up.
Able to get these beacon scans.
Yeah, right now we're basically seeing a mixture of a lot of compositions, but the heavy hitting favorites, it is going to be that
buying Mandy's ass. You cannot buy my ass for 200k, buddy. Okay? You gotta have an extra few zeros on that one if you want to get some ass here.
Comps, right? We've got the Pathfinder, we've got the Fuse slotting in as that third legend as well. But for the time being, NIP doesn't seem like they've got themselves a ring console. No, they do over here at Dry Gold.
Where does it end? Where's it end? Let's have a VP versus Pussy NIP with a free introducer to play endgame. If NIP rotates up in this corner, cock of the century. Cock of the century. Yeah.
Pro League of Split 1.
Let me get VP, NIP, and RRC out. VP, NIP, and RRC. Woo, chat. Woo!
Yeah, we could just play forward. Hitting it. They're gone. Oh. I'm gonna go for the bin. Let's see me on your left. Yeah, but play side there so we can probably kill us. Spike! 1-1! Dead!
Why the fuck am I listening to them?
In the building? Right here. Push it forward. Outside left.
Oh, there.
There's an ult inside. Take it. Yeah, I can take it. Yeah, I can take it. Okay. You grab it. I'll grab it.
Misa!
I got it. Look, we're gonna grab this, no? Maybe? Yeah, we can. We should. Sony's probably more this way. I need to look for me.
I should get 50% of Jen's earning because I fucking hyper carry them there.
No name gets a lead. They can't even look right behind them to
Wolves
focus
dead.
on Deeds because they're too busy.
Deeds nuts, dude. Went crazy right there. Come on.
Yeah, they take that to fight perfectly. They understood that they had about 20 seconds left on their Tempest. And so they needed to make something happen there. So eventually, of course, they get onto that rooftop. They secure all the exits of the building. And they'll be able to finish off Wolves. 400 Thieves making their way on in.
Dude, I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think they have the perfect spot. I'm not sure where it ends, but I'm pretty sure VP or NIP has a crazy spot in the zone. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy spot.
To worry about. They don't like the position. They move out of there.
Look at them. They have a really good spot.
Going to be approaching from the choke right next to 100 Thieves. As NIP, still white Evos. They had gone for a very quick rotate. From the spaceport side, it looks
like with Gen taking risky peaks.
In Dry Gold.
Scared money don't make no money, you feel me?
Where we saw the ring, we saw the survey beacon. But with Gen G holding that northern side too, they felt some pressure here. So they're just going to be able to settle in because remember, they're already at match point. Their angle is to get the dub, but you still have to be able to boost up those Evo shields so you're not vulnerable to get pushed in.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult for NIP because the position they're holding right now, they don't have the same kind of sight lines unless you do something like this where you don't play as safe inside of a building. Karev looking for any kind of damage.
Look at all the Falcon fans, dude. All the Oilers millionaires sitting there. What we do with 200k? Just put him in the bank account.
Now, inside of core proper, some still on the outer edges as Team Nemesis are looking to get further in.
Duty being on the right, we're gonna put down that portal. Lacking in some ammo here. Havoc with the 99 bullets in the reserve. Wondering what that R9 looks like instead here, but at least with the full blue Evo and the cryptos flying around. They're one of the teams without the crypto, but at least the teams around them will have that information. Looking at Na'Vi on the other side of Nemesis, Furia holding the other angle from the middle side of Core. Other squads, though, within the vicinity that are looking to gatekeep teams before they start engaging rival esports. Kenotrope still holding that southern choke. TSM have moved up into that building right alongside Rock, who have now moved up away from Cliffside where there is a ring console, where there is a survey beacon. And seeing the team still over on that northern choke originally with NIP, it's also
all the specs are good on the PCs.
Genji.
Right now, all of our teams are being tested. As here in match number 6, it becomes so much more difficult to really be able to
TSM, get the fuck off my building.
And I feel like that's where a lot of the caution is coming from.
TSM, get the fuck off my building, pussy.
Not cautious whatsoever. EMP down onto 100.
Get the fuck off my building.
Looking for the entry. Phony caught on the cross. Only the crack there for Panic. Doesn't have the backup quite yet of the rest of his squad. He will just go ahead and back away with that damage off. Burl's keeping an eye on the outside. So it was just a scouting effort there from Panic. You can see that he is all set up. Notes, the rampart walls are down on all the doors. It's going to be a difficult fight for TSM to take. So they shouldn't really try and force this without knowing, especially, what teams could be pushing in from these chokes right now.
Panic being that fragger.
Let's go this way.
Setting him out like a Pokemon before he's forced to come right back. As Azul makes the next move, though. Portal play in hand. Where do you go here when basically the whole lobby's already found themselves into this next zone, minus 4 other teams that are still rotating right now, but finding themselves on the high ground over by the cliffside at least allows them to see if any
this game is going to be insane.
Much more roundabout rotate through dry gulch. There's a survey beacon there, and you have those accelerated zip lines that allow you to take your time.
I'm gonna bite my nails, I'm biting my finger.
Taking some shots.
Let's see next zone. Let's see next zone. What's it smelling like? Wait, I don't know. If it pulls back, NIP has a crazy spot. If it does not pull back, choked. Choked. How's the diabetes treating you, Mande? It's crazy.
They're back, right? They are holding that very far northern side, but you're seeing that a lot of teams do want to try and rotate into the slow side of the zone. One of them we might have been able to catch on the map there is Team Falcons edging their way on in from that northern side. 4 enter Force 36 though, as they try to make their way into the core. Looks like they were gate kept. It was a combination of BK Gaming and Rock Esports. Rock Esports.
Oh my god.
Taking out a long distance there.
I think they get a rest here. Nope.
Not gonna
it's fine.
Never mind, it's the thirst. They're not able to recover.
Crypto though.
We'll see if Vax and Sauce have an opportunity to get there. They do have the crypto to try and plug him back on in.
That was a call out from BKG. They do. They knew right there too. I wish we could hear those comms, understand these players out here calling that out. Rock Esports.
Alliance got killed these E36.
Now up here.
Rock
trying to pressure them out. It looked like maybe calling in 2 instead from Fnatic, while still leaving that one member Fnatic over to the north side behind these rampart walls.
Shit. That's what I want to see.
This Live Ace holding that angle. Fnatic's getting information with the crypto drones, and Rock trying to run for their lives, but guess who they met up on the other side? Team Falcons are rotating out of Alpha Base, looking at that one member of Rock.
Rock Esports about to get knocked out here, and watch on as NIP and VKG might have now the opportunity to steal victory away from them. Falcons on the hunt. This is a squad that needs the kill point. They need the win to catch up, and that will be Rock getting eliminated early on here in game number 6.
Huge! Our first match point team out from this game. Their fate.
Okay. Remove him. Can you hear them talk? No. Damn, dude, it's so quiet. Fuck, man. They were so hyped before, dude. Dude, I don't know where this ends, man. It can pull back.
Fight, and then have the opportunity to try and find better angles onto Alliance. They are not taking that fight whatsoever. This is extreme, cautious play coming out from BKG.
Yeah, they got the ring console. They want to just wait here to get that ring console before making that next move to wrap around. And then they saw Alliance moving it. It's not worth taking that fight if they see where that next zone is going to be pulling here. So before they get to wrap around while this round 2 closes up behind them, the Mythic Bin will be spawning after it closes right next to Liquid.
And now out for Alliance. They'll note the slightly northeast pull coming out.
Yeah, land is fun.
BKG coming in for the third party. Kinotrope versus S8UL. Casa making his presence known as he does tag him from long range with that Nemesis. BK Gaming, they don't need the kill points, but they need the position here. The zone is closing in behind them. Casa on the off angle on the right. Brings Jesco down low, but he is caught out. Has to back off as his teammate gives him covering fire.
I mean, talk about timing. Kinotrope and S8UL were engaging on a fight. Now Kinotrope is down to a duo, and S8UL down to a solo. BK Gaming, with that pressure, still hold on to this choke.
Pulls out to the right.
You know what they don't know?
Pulls out to the
because
right.
There's no beacon here. They don't know that Alliance are wrapping up behind them after Alliance just got that ring console scan like we saw earlier on before. Seeing what that next move is going to be with them wrapping up behind BKG, and Kinotrope as a duo are trying to run up ahead of them.
Alliance know they need to chase after these mid-game kills. They haven't been able to find it. BK Gaming have been playing this one extremely safe, but now they're on the hunt for Kinotrope.
The tree's not broken anymore, no.
Actually get tunnel vision.
They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck.
This blink.
Hockeys are sending out his troops right now. Alliance, unlucky. They're coming out on the other side. They see VK Gaming right ahead of them. They find that one member of Kinotrope as there's now just a solo down for that squad. Having to look behind him though, the Devo, just in case it's a back away. No happy feet action here. For being able to pop the shield back, may need suppress fire though just to wrap around the rock.
Tempest is popped for Alliance. They are full sending it onto this fight right now. Costa's the one slowed down. Effect on top of him, but he's able to get out with that Wraith portal.
Okay.
But Effect, it doesn't matter.
BK dying now.
Long range, you are gonna go down.
All the time with Hockey's giving them this information, being on the crypto. This is Alliance leaning into that win condition, their strengths as VKG.
Oh, they can just get this banner.
One of the other teams on match point, the only team up alive and healthy are NIP.
How many
BKG
nades?
trying to get this respawn, rather get this res now, and as you could see, they're getting fully set. It's Navi Slab on the other side.
QQ holding the
handle.
Nades in with the EMP. He's forced out of position, forced the Q. QQ on the verge of getting knocked out here. He is able to use that Wraith Q to get out and stay alive as LD gets dropped back into the game. It doesn't seem like
VKG back.
to chase for more
VKG
here,
back.
and so LD might be able to get the rest, and Casa gets pulled back onto his feet.
And while they try to reset, there's an engagement over to the north side where that zone pull is that we had mentioned, closer to that truck.
Holy!
Sentinels, team
Giga Chad.
CSM, but looking at another fight happening down here to the south.
Alliance fighting again.
With S8UL trying to get the respawn right next to Alliance and TSM.
Alliance now charging forward. S8UL caught out. Legacy has nowhere to go, especially with all three members of Alliance on top of you.
Alliance getting a few more kills here.
Still alive for the time being, and now this is Alliance's turn to try and farm up these kills, but it does look like because they're forced.
Hockey's in his little drone. Come on, baby.
Not be able to chase after it. Alliance regroup as they run through the western side of the map.
TSM.
Panic finds a nice knock on.
Come on, one more. Panic.
Are on their last legs.
Imagine
TSM versus Alliance.
You finally get the respawn, but it's TSM and Alliance fighting right next to you getting res, just for you to run around with the chicken with
one got knocked. He's punching in there.
13 squads left. Team Nemesis have been holding
Rival
on
dead.
to the little console here for so long.
BKG. Oh, they're dying.
Only the crypto alive.
Yeah, they're out.
Alliance get eliminated, and so does VKG. This only leaves NIP alive, but as a duo right now, if they can get this res on Ballistic.
Team Nemesis out here on the south side. We do have a pretty clear path to get forward.
Wait, are they still live?
Able to recover the banner quite
sure, NIP, McLovin, and they died.
Trying to slow down TSM here on the western
VP.
side. Gonna back away as TSM continue to charge forward.
Amidst all this
VP.
chaos,
Wait, everyone's out.
Get eliminated. You see that with TSM and Genji, hand in hand help, and TSM Panic having a triple take. What a better combination. Name a better combo here with Panic playing the way that he has been. The fragger for TSM. Gen with a huge nade knock. Gets the next knock. Gen G down to a solo, and TSM is on the hunt.
TSM will not find more here, as I believe the last player of Gen G was able to make it out. For TSM, though,
TSM needs a good game
they
share.
have a lot of this western side free. Take a look at how many teams have now moved into the buildings inside this final zone.
100 Thieves,
100
baby.
Thieves, 42 points right now. They need 8 more. Honestly, if they can survive the top 5 with a few kills, might just be enough for them. We got Fnatic off to the eastern edge. VP in the building to their south right now. Excuse me, in the building to their north. You're looking to gatekeep Nemesis on the walk-in.
100 Thieves looking at Nemesis here. Sheila ready to go. Furia is going to have to forcibly try to take that fight versus Team Nemesis. Not going to be isolated, even if they're on the other side of the fence line, though. 100 Thieves know that their win con relies on them clearing this side of the zone, but this could be a third-party opportunity. Fnatic also looking at this fight.
I love how quickly Furia respond. After winning that 3v3, someone is instantly on this angle, forcing 100 Thieves back. Furia understand they need to catch up on the leaderboard. Currently in 17th place with 16 points. They want this kill point. Now it looks like with the armor checks, they back away for the time of being. It's 45 seconds before all hell breaks loose. Only full teams, excuse me, are inside of the zone. The lone straggler of Gen G is in there. Fnatic was able to port their way on in and co-habituate with Virtus Pro. Now it's going to be 100 Thieves having to worry about 2 teams looking on as they rotate up north.
How is the Crypto? I mean, Gentio, we know Crypto could go invisible, but
Fnatic.
the fact that he managed to get directly in the middle of the zone.
If Falcons wins this game.
He's literally looking at Falcons. Falcons are hungry. They're thirsty. This is free KP for them.
Falcons match point now?
They finally get eliminated.
Falcons match point now?
Building. This is what we had called early on, Jamerson, with Sentinels holding the fence line, staring down at TSM, Team Liquid, inside their own safe building, neighboring that of Falcons. Having these rampart walls, though, will go the distance before the inevitable collapse with 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and I believe another team here, VP, are still in that building. Furia could easily third-party this, though, if they time it right.
Falcons with the opportunity here to hit match points. They need kill points. They need placement points, as well as 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves have an easier path to secure that for themselves, especially with that walk-in. You can see now 3 teams stacked on top of this building. You got Fnatic.
100 Thieves got inside. That's big.
Thieves inside the building right now with Virtus Pro just above them. A lot of nades, a lot of utility coming out.
Holy
Wall
shit,
is
dude.
gone that they were able to utilize. Jen Burton is getting tagged down. Lou goes for the peek. Jen is ready with Sheila.
This is so scary, especially with the Sparrow ult here, as they let the Sheila ring. Looking right
Behold is shooting a teammate.
Burrow's holding the other angle, trying to help them out. Literally, one shot. Both these players
VP's dying.
need some help. This is the third party that we were talking about. Fnatic now walk up to clean up what is left of VP.
2 members of VP gone, and Fnatic
Oh my God.
are just cowering in
Wait.
that corner. Colonel
Come on,
Garcia
100 Thieves.
will secure that thirst onto Slayer. Might even be able to get the res. You can see the walls coming down here. Providing them cover. EMP. Colonel Garcia does not want to check that Sheila by himself.
He has no bats or anything.
Able to get one
He's
back
so
on up.
poor.
So VP are still up as a duo, and they're turning the tides of this fight. And now 100 Thieves have the opportunity to get Phony back up.
This is literally a match point
Oh my God.
for 100 Thieves if they win. The reset for all these 3 teams of respect is crazy, but UCAP comes in. He
Nice.
Back. Jen gets the next knock, and VP get eliminated.
Come on.
Points before 100 Thieves find themselves at match point themselves.
Have Fnatic reset though. You can see
Come
now
on.
They have taken that rooftop back up. 100 Thieves have fully healed. Now we are left with 5 squads remaining. 5 full squads. So the res did come through. Team Falcons, Team
100
Liquid,
Thieves.
TSM, Fnatic, and 100
Come on, baby.
Thieves. Colonel Garcia does need a top off there, has that med kit, but it's gonna be 100. Excuse me, Fnatic, one of the best positions here.
Tell me they got a big. Tell me they got nades.
100 Thieves looking down the amp barrier. Jen looking right behind them. Portal play.
No nades.
In play. TSM.
No nades is crazy.
Now move up. Panic The scout ahead here being on that race.
TSM playing under.
Next, the EMP comes in afterwards. Walty loses out on his shield. Verhos gets being...
Come on, Verbussy.
Jen trying to give him suppress fire as they're now making their next Wraith play. There is 4 Wraiths in this lobby. The only team without a Wraith is Falcons.
Zero, stuck outside.
Falcons, though, nearly has that Tempest ready to go. They'll have the move speed. They'll have the increased attack speed. Now they charge forward. Blaze gets one knock with a thermite, though. Team Falcons full
wait, never mind.
knocks out Liquid.
They get the reset. They get the reset. They have enough time. While the team Falcons could actually
come on. Come on, Phony. Verbussy. Aye. And then die Arthur. And Hell just got 3 kills. I can't even see anything. I can't even see anything out of the second place. TSM duplex, baby.
But they hit match point. That's what matters. They hit match point. Welcoming 4 teams.
What a chaos.
Come on.
And there, TSM survived with just enough HP to turn that fight quickly around. A nice nade lands at the feet of Team Falcons. Knock them out. But despite all that, like you had mentioned, Vicky,
let's see.
Falcons will secure match point for themselves. Join the other 3 teams.
Oh, 46.
Rock, NIP, BKG.
Dude, if they kill those 3 there, they just get juiced, dude.
Game number 7 to close this one out.
This is cinema. A Falcons fans in the crowd with the Falcon chants. Will they take back-to-back lands after they won in New Orleans?
You often don't get to see Hal left breathless and speechless there at the end of a game. I think with how close it was.
Look how wholesome he is. You're sitting there with a little controller.
Were able to hit it.
You see Duke's face right there. No cheering for TSM. There's nothing to cheer for when you're not at match point. But at least they get closer.
Damn.
Some lackluster games
Damn.
here has now allowed
Alright.
TSM to take this win.
Bearer of bad news. I promised my friend I would play now with him. So I will not be watching the rest of the games. I will be watching them tomorrow. Yeah. That's how it is. Okay. That's just how it is. And we got 2 episodes of Split Fiction tomorrow. 2 episodes of Split Fiction tomorrow. Who should I raid, chat? Who should I raid? Is King streaming? Is he watching? He is. Okay. There. We're raiding King. Sorry, but I promised my friend I'll play today. I didn't think it was starting this late. Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the sub to the spit chat. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be watching the games on the side. Alright? Tomorrow we got 2 episodes of Split Fiction. Alright. Big hearts, big kisses. Big hug, big kiss again. See you tomorrow for another bright and early stream. Alright. Peace, 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 peace.